right, all right, all right. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Here, let me get rid of my candy. I'm being a rude asshole. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm already a rude asshole.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't change who you are. I'm going to love you.
I couldn't if I wanted to. Um, okay, so I don't really know a whole lot about what's going on. Um, I should have asked you where it was at, but I kind of tried to find um the panels that you'd already been on, but I couldn't find them for whatever reason. So I
um,
don't really know what all is going on. So if you could just kind of briefly recap that for those of us in the back, and
yeah.
then say whatever. You have the floor. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that I don't know a whole lot about what's happened already.
Okay. Well, I have been on Matt's panels. Well, not really been on them, but I've watched. The only panels I've really been on have been locked. I've been on, I think two. I think up to two, and then the one Sabby's one that I
Okay.
was on when shit hit the fan.
Okay, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like when you say the shit hit the fan. Yeah, but what exactly happened?
Well, I was in Sabby's stream, and it was the Return of Constantine. Which, if he is in here, I do need to take a step back real quick, if you don't mind, and give an apology to Constantine. Give a public thing. I kind of didn't run things by him. I did promise to do a panel with him, and for some reason, some communication broke down there, and I wanted to apologize to him. I did offer for him to come up, so if he does show up, we'll have him up. So throw that out there. So anyway,
Okay.
to back to the broadcast. Um, so I was on Sabby's stream, and I started having some shakes and stuff. So which is related to my health conditions. And they're kind of like little mini seizures. They're calling them tremors right now. Uh, and so I went to, instead of my computer, which I don't really have anything fancy. Can't do speech to text. So I went to my device. I went to an old phone that I have, which was going to be my decoy phone,
Hmm.
which is why the alt account was on it. That was the whole thing. I signed into Savvy's chat under an alt account.
Okay.
And that was it. That's there's Constantine. Hey, I am sorry if that's the real one.
Yeah. You can come up if you want, Constantine. Let me know, and I'll throw you the link.
So yeah, that was it. As soon as I went in, uh they asked me, who are you? Are you a troll? Are you an alt? And I was like, yeah, I'm an alt. And they were like, and I told them I was on speech to text. I told them who I was, what was going on, and they're like, there's no way you can't get to Sabby's stream with speech to text. And I'm like, yeah, you can. And they're like, well, there were asterisks in my curse words, and they're like, well, a phone doesn't do asterisks, my phone
Oh,
doesn't do that. And I'm
yeah, they
like,
do. My speech to text does that.
right. And they're like 4 or 5 people, I can't remember how many were up on the stream, uh were just kind of yelling at me all the same time. And they were like, well, we need the real you. We've all been burned, and we've all been lied to. And
Right.
honestly, I only had the alt account for like 2 days. I didn't even talk to anybody on it. The only real reason I had it was to kind of fiddle fuck around Tweaky Taw's place, kind of unnoticed. It just happened to be that was the one that was logged on to that device at that time. So,
Right. Well, I understand them being suspicious because we have had a lot of problems with things like that. Um, so I do understand where they're coming from there. Um, so okay, go ahead and what happened after that?
so after that, I had sent my picture and some information up to um, Locke and to Savvy. I'm like, look, this is me. This is who I am. Please, give it to, the people in charge, the gatekeepers, whatever, Um,
Yeah, that's a
following me, and Locke said he wasn't going to give it to anyone. He said, come to my stream. I did. Everything seemed to be normal. But then the next thing I know, I'm getting doxxed. So
where were you doxxed at?
I'm not really sure. I just got the information.
Okay, so somebody told you that you'd been doxxed?
Yes.
All right. Did they? I realize that you can't say. I realize
Yeah.
you probably can't say the names right now, but did they send you any screenshots saying you've been doxxed, or like did they suddenly have your real name, or how did that work?
Well, there were people in panel using like my letter of my first name and my full last name in their screen names.
Yeah.
There was like I had a disappearing message from somebody who appeared to be the CPP holiday person that granted $500 to this person for finding my information.
And are you sure it was the real CPP holiday account?
I am not sure. I wasn't. I'm really new to Instagram. I wasn't sure if there was a disappearing, things.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make your messages disappear after they
Yeah,
open
so
them.
I wasn't really sure of that. So I thought I could go back, and I didn't think to take a screenshot. It just showed up. So I don't know if that was the real one.
Well, you'll be able to.
I don't know if somebody was, just trying to mess with me. I don't know. I really don't know. But when I seen, my first and last name up in chats, then I knew. So I don't know who did it. I don't know, what why it even happened. And everybody has alt accounts.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of people do.
And it's not like I really talk to anybody on a deep level on either account. So I don't see why I was crucified for doing something that everybody does. I wasn't trolling. I was just in there to listen. So
Okay. Whatever account sent you that message, it'll still be in your message log. Um, unless if you can do it right now, fine. But after this, just go to that log and you'll be able to copy their URL. You can send that to me. I'll check and see if if it's the real account or not. Because there are a lot of impersonator accounts on Instagram too.
oh, I'm sure that's why this wasn't to start anything, and that's why I wanted to apologize to Constantine first and foremost before we even started all this. And I never said that one or the other doxed me. It could have been anybody. I wasn't exactly hard to find, you know. And yeah, I can't walk and chew gum, so I'm trying to go back into my
Yeah, neither can I.
so let's see. I don't think it was that one. That's Colorado Pen Patrol, not CPP.
I mean, I just
No,
I don't
I
I don't understand why Sam would want to pay $500 for your information. Yeah, I just
and that's
I
why I
can't.
don't think it, like, why would he? Like, who am I? You know, what did I do that was so wrong? And that's why I don't understand why I got crucified for really doing anything. You know, it was really hard when I was in the middle of this, you know, seizure kind of tremor thing that they're calling it.
No, bad guy, this isn't it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And you know, and I got 4 people screaming at me, and I'm like, and it's kind of, you know, my PTSD is triggering, and I'm crying, and I'm trying to get words out, and it's just really overwhelming. So I couldn't really get it out right, you know. And so that's just a problem with, you know, my health now is I can't exactly be as articulate as I once was. So
I understand that. I have brain damage, myself, so I understand that completely. I get really frustrated with myself because I can't remember things and I'm not as articulate as I used to be.
yeah, it took me. I was talking to my mom the other day, and it took me about 4 minutes to come up with the word for dresser. You know, it was kind of
Yeah, I do that too.
yeah. So
I mean, but for right now, I'm not gonna let anybody else up. For right now, you can just say whatever you got to, and you can take your time.
but but I mean, that's it. I wanted a community, you know. I'm a victim as well. You know, I had nowhere. I had my incident was when I was 13, and I've never been able to find anywhere to open up. You know, I've never found a wider array of survivors.
Yeah, there's a lot here.
You know, and then it's like, yeah, I mean, it just when everybody turned on me just for being in there with an alt account, something that, like I said, I see people do all the time. I didn't think it was a big idea because, like I said, I wasn't trolling, I wasn't causing any trouble. All I wanted to do was hear the end of the stream because it was, you know, kind of like a record breaking thing, you know. Because the stream had gone so long and there was no like real BS, and you know, it was kind of like unique in its own way. So,
Right. What was the name of your alt account?
Fukyu, FOOK hyphen U.
All right. And that's the only alt you use?
Yeah, and I haven't used it since. Yeah, I don't have any other accounts anywhere.
All right.
And like when I started the account, I started the account one night. The next morning I went into I think I tried it out just to kind of figure out how to switch back and forth between the two accounts in like a Shut a Monday account, the DAP morning show, and trying to create a kind of a backstory to, like I said, and it was all to out of one drunken night that me and a friend come up with an idea that maybe one person can get in unnoticed than people that have been around for forever,
Right.
and that was the end of it. That was all it was meant to be. And I feel I'm hurt. I feel victimized again, that people like all of a sudden threw my information out there, and it's not just being called out. I have no problem with that. Yeah, I admitted it. It's not like I was like, no, 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 and then I chased and ran away from it, and then just left the account, just dropped the account altogether,
Right.
So it's not like I used it to beg for money or hurt anybody's feelings or hurt anybody. I mean, honestly, it was just one more.
Now, okay. Again, I don't really know any of this, right? I wish I
Right.
would have. I wish I had time to do more research, and it's my fault. But you say that the alt account, the FUQ account, was brand new, but like, how brand new? Had you ever used it before?
I had it for like 2 days. I had went, like I said, I started it one night, and then I used it. I think I used it in a DAP chat, a Ta chat, and I'm trying to remember. And then I think I just used it once over, over in our community.
Okay.
And then the incident when I was confronted is
While I'm thinking about it before I forget, whoever told you that you were being doxxed, I'd appreciate it if you could send me those messages also.
yeah. I mean, it was mostly what I sent you earlier, the screenshot.
Mm-hmm.
I got that, and then I got the disappearing message, and then I went back into a panel, and that's when I seen my last name and stuff being used.
Right. And, but did you get screenshots of that?
No, I didn't even think about it. I was just I was more scared than anything, honestly.
Right.
But
Well, I get that. Look, I'm guilty
I
myself of, like,
I
I'll see
don't
things and I'll be like, I know how to screenshot that, but fuck it, because I know I'm gonna lose it anyway because it won't become relevant
well
for another time
I'm
I lose it.
I'm not. It's not. I was on my computer. Honestly, I don't know how to screenshot on my computer. Well, it's my laptop. I don't know how. I have an HP that has Windows 8 on it, and I haven't picked it up since Windows 8. I just kind of got back on this stuff. I mean, I really don't know how.
Well, do you remember what stream it was on, or whose stream it was on?
I believe I want to say it was Locks, but I can't be 100%. I don't want to throw anybody out there, if I don't know 100%. All I know, it was like a big long name, and then in parentheses it said like Hex Lord or something, and then it had my last name or my name.
Okay.
So,
Is your last name common?
in certain parts of the country, yes. In other parts, absolutely not. So, like in the eastern part of the country, yes. But like out west, no, not so much. Some down south a little, but it's more on the eastern side of the country. But I mean, it's not, it doesn't start with a Z or a Y or something like that. It's not any outlandish kind of name, but it's not as common as Smith or.
Okay. Well, I mean, is there anything more to the story? Because I'm sorry,
No, that's
guys,
the
I
thing.
haven't been responding to the chat, but I'm trying to let her talk right now. So
Yeah. No, and this is the thing. I was hoping that, the people that actually did it, because, I got the, you're dead, look who just died, and then the disappearing message, and then I go into a live and see that, and I basically got freaked out, and I I logged out of that account pretty much instantly. I mean, it was already too late, but I changed a bunch of stuff on my Facebook. I changed a bunch of passwords, and I stayed offline for.
what was it you were telling me about message you got on Facebook? You were telling me something about Facebook messages, but I don't remember exactly what you said.
Yeah, I got right before I got the message that supposedly was supposed to look like it was from CPP Holiday Challenge. And like I said, I'm not saying it was. Not at all. But it was a message from on Facebook Messenger. I did not have them as friends. And it said from this person, and the name was pretty much the same name was the same name on the CPP message, but that's where I got the look who just died and the link.
Okay, but you did. That's right, but you didn't click on the link because you're afraid.
No, No, I mean, and this is either gonna do one thing, like I don't know, like I just feel like I was wrongfully like persecuted for something. Like I didn't do anything, and that's it. Like I wanna be able to come back to a community that I thought I was a part of. And as far as, like screenshotting this and doing that, like I'm all new to this. Like I don't think about that stuff. Like I'm 41. Well, I'll be 41. Like I don't think about. I'm not part of this culture. I just started. You know, I don't even know how to edit my videos. I mean, it's kind of laughable, you know, but you know, I'm all by
Well,
myself.
in this community, we have been fucked with so bad that you do anything that's even slightly out of whack, and people will look into you and they will pick everything apart. 'Cause we do have a lot of shady characters in here, and some would say I'm a shady character, but you know what I'm saying? The slightest little thing will trigger people to look into you, you know. And
Well, I don't know. I never worked with Ta. I never trolled anybody. I never
it
said
seems like, I mean, Fook UFO OKU, that's a pretty easy one to come up with. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that around before. I'm not saying it was you.
Oh
Um,
yeah, somebody told me
I,
that, and I said no. That was never me. I just got this, like, for real, and I can prove it. I can take a picture of my screen if I could see where when I set the account up. You know, like, for
well, I
real.
mean, I'm sure that that's already been. You can go ahead and send that to me, but that's already been looked at. I'm sure because
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
uh,
sure.
when you speak in any chat, any mod can go and check it out and see when that account was made.
But I don't know. I wasn't up to anything. It's kind of ridiculous that all this was over me, you know. I mean, over an alt account that I mean, really all it was doing, because I was signed in on both, was giving somebody another viewer, another sub.
Mhm.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be in there actually on another account. And I panicked for a minute, yeah, because I was, you know, scared. You know, because I was like, oh, fuck, because I'm right in the middle of doing this and I'm trying to explain to the people on panel what's going on, and they're talking faster than I can talk and text. So, yeah, it was. I thought things got lost in translation, and I don't know. It's whatever. I mean, I'm seeing the chats, and it, you know, it is what it is. I figured that, you know, I'd be alive, so. But I
There are a lot of questions, and people, I'm sorry I've not been responding to the chat, but I just wanted to let her talk and hear everything she had to say without being interrupted. Um, so yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think because we didn't really talk a whole lot, and I don't think I saw any of this happen myself, so I can't really uh, comment on it. You know, from an educated point of view. There are panels running pretty much 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and I don't see very many of them. So that's it. If you're ready, we can start bringing people up and answering questions. It's up to you.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna throw out the link, but when you guys come up, don't be yelling and screaming and talking over each other, please. Let's kind of do this in a orderly fashion. Yeah, Marlboro. If I have to, I don't. I really do hate muting people. I just want to like keep things because when you get five people all yelling at the same time, you can't understand what anybody's saying. Well, that's surprising. I really kind of figured people would be jumping up here. I don't know. We'll give it a minute. Like, are you close to like do you talk regularly to anybody in the community that you're willing to say?
No, I really don't. There, I say hi to a few people, and that's it. There's really not anybody I talk to. You know, that's why I was so surprised. You know, I don't talk to anybody. That, like I said, I say hi to a few people, and you know, I talked to Constantine a little bit about, you know, his stream. That was a few messages. I've exchanged a few messages with Tanya D. JT and I have shared a few conversations, and that's it.
Okay. So, I mean, you haven't made any enemies or anything like that.
Not that I knew.
All right. Guys, you were asking questions earlier, but I'll be damned if I can remember what they are. If you want to ask things now, I'll start responding to the chat.
Yeah,
Mikey, I'm not positive I understand all of it myself. I'm really hung up on the $500 thing. I would really like for you to send me the link to whoever sent you that message.
Well, I do believe I screenshotted the YouTube message and sent that to you in IG today.
Oh, you sent me that? Okay. I'll look.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that, but I'll look.
At least I hope it went through, because I did screenshot it today. But I was running. That's when I was talking to you, and I was running out the door.
Oh my god, this is one jumping up.
Hi, Savvy. How are you?
Are you there, Sabby? Oh, I think Sabby has a bad connection.
JFK, I'm not saying Sam would do that. I'm saying that I got a disappearing message from, and it was probably a troll account, because I'm not anybody, you know, for him to pay for my information. So.
Well, Sabby's back. All right, we got two of you, Sabby, so I got to get rid of the other one so there's no echo.
Oh, alt account.
No, it's my computer.
Well, see, that's what I was. I went to a phone to a computer. It's one just had the other account. I mean,
okay, first off, I don't know what's coming on. I came in late. Second off, I got people in chat telling me to come up, and I don't know why.
She believes that she got doxxed from the authentication from coming up on a panel.
remember the Return of Constantine panel?
Yeah, you sent out 2 messages 2 separate days asking to be doxxed.
No, I did not ask.
I have screenshots of it.
And it didn't say dox me. It says send
yes,
this out to the people. And I was going to the people that need to see it, because that's all I heard.
I sent the screenshots to Edward.
And that's it. That's all I thought you were going to do, was send it to the gatekeepers that needed to see the real me.
Who in the hell are the gatekeepers?
Everybody, like Edward. And I
everybody on the panel?
No, of course not.
Gatekeepers are troublemakers.
Well,
yeah.
That's all they are.
There's a big
don't
misconception.
Really run the community.
No.
You can't run an internet community. It's impossible.
the whole gatekeeper thing is largely misconstrued. At one time, it was a good thing, but like it's not now.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, that's all I got from the end of the chat was
You
people.
sent out messages on the 10th and the 11th to dox you, and that was before Constantine's stream.
I did not, it wasn't to dox me. It was to, and I don't know why you got it
Why
twice.
it says dox me.
It doesn't not, because it doesn't, I don't have, because you would quit following me, but I had a problem. I had to reinstall and
No.
stuff. Because if you see, I can send you a screenshot. I have 2 different Instagrams right now. So I don't know why
It says
that would have been the only way you would have got
that's
it twice.
me in the white now. I'm divorced. Pass it on, dox me.
If you need to.
That's not what it says.
If you feel you need to. Yeah.
That's not what it says. And why would I need to?
Because everybody was screaming at me. And you were screaming at me saying I couldn't find your chat with the little hearts with the speech to text, which you can.
When do I scream at you or anybody else besides maybe one of the guys?
Well, everybody on panel was coming at me. And it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, panels are just nuts, period.
Hi, Savvy. Hi, Bill.
Hello, Sam.
I just have a quick minute. I got some
You have the floor.
rumors among rumors that someone was accusing me of doxing them. So I thought it was appropriate to come in and just. I've only got 1 second though, but I'm no offense to Jadedtoker or Token. I didn't dox you. I dislike one person and one person alone in this community. That is sort of the target. If I have one at all, I don't even hate Crackhead Fellows. I just dislike him immensely. So I would not spend the money that I have that I want to contribute to this community in that way. I would think that's very inappropriate use of money. And I don't agree with the doxing at all in any form or matter. I just was on a panel the other night with Matt, and I said the very same thing, that I was disgusted and it was vile, the kind of doxing that was going on, people threatening other people with the photos that they had of them. I thought it was vile. And I just wanted to quickly say I didn't dox you. I'm sorry that whatever happened to you happened. But your disappearing message, I would be curious to see what kind of investigation we can initiate. If you want me to help finance the investigation of the mysterious disappearing message that you say that you got, I'd be curious about where that is generated from, and if you have a copy of it, so we can sort of track it down.
Yeah, we don't need money for that. All she has to do is send me the URL that it came from, and I can see if it was a fake account.
Yeah, I wasn't accusing anybody. I wasn't accusing you at all. And see, that's how this community works. Oh, she's accusing. No, I never did.
Okay.
I never accused you.
Okay.
So
that's fine. I just got a bunch of messages that you were on here, and you in the same name, you used my name in the same sentence. Of the fact that someone sent you a disappearing message that's claimed a false statement and of making a false claim about what I did or didn't do. That's, look, I'm coming on here for the benefit of Bill to address a rumor very quickly, as well as Edward and some others that I respect greatly, because they don't want to have to defend me when I can come in here and defend myself or that. But I just quickly wanted to say I did not dox you. That is a misuse of money. I have a very clear mission that I want to accomplish in this community. It's on my Instagram page of the things I want to benefit for the victims and the survivors of sexual abuse. I am not in it to destroy anyone, but one person alone. And that's someone that I have no respect for. And that's Tommy Fellows, who is a disgraceful human being. And he has hurt many, many people in this community and elsewhere. So I am sorry that happened to you, but I am no way, shape, or form spending my money to do something like that. So I'm just going to say that, Jaded. If you have any questions for me, or Savvy, or or Bill, if you have any questions for me, you can ask them, but I don't really have anything to say other than I was not involved in that.
Well, and I appreciate you coming on. And no, I didn't, say that it was you. I said it was a message that came across as like the white one with your black print, and that's what it said. Congratulations, da 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 da.
Does someone have? Okay, I'm curious. Do we have a record of where how the money was transferred allegedly?
No, I'm not even saying there was.
Oh, okay. We haven't even gotten to that. Okay, we haven't.
Yeah, no, I'm not even
sticking
saying it
with
was that.
The disappearing message that we're going to try to track down.
Right. Yeah, I'm not even saying that there was any money transferred.
Well, let's just say, is it a possibility or a probability that someone just made a false accusation without any evidence, and they pegged me?
That would never happen around here.
Not at all. No way.
That's exactly it. Like, I straight up said that it was good. It's why would you spend that money on me? Why me?
And I will say, I don't tell people or complain, but within the last 6 weeks since I started the CPP Holiday Challenge, I have dealt with people trying to obtain my personal information. They have tried to hack every email that they know that I have, tried to contact, some various, through my Instagram, tried to attack my Instagram account. And so I find it, I do have some enemies out there that are floating around because I've taken a strong stance against a crackhead who's leading a cult. And so, I mean, the cultists and the cult followers and the Kool-Aid drinkers, I'm guessing that it's one of those mentally ill people that was involved in making an allegation to you that I did that. But again, Jaded, I think I've seen maybe a few of your comments. I don't think you like Tommy.
Not at all.
Anybody that, and you made some, so anybody that doesn't like Tommy is a friend of mine. I wouldn't dox you if someone paid me $5,000. So, I'm sorry that happened to you again. But I do think that there are trolls among us. And I think that they're coming from a South American occultist farm from Thaw Jones. And so I just think that we need to be aware of that for us that don't like Tommy, that he has a very rabid following who will do anything to protect him, including covering up the abuse that his brother committed on a child. So anyway, right. I just wanted to say that again, Jaded, I'm sorry you feel that. I'll stay in chat for a minute if you all want me to, but Bill, do you have any questions for me, or Sabby? Would you want me to say anything else?
No, sir. I didn't really think that sounded right.
Okay.
There's some fuckery going on, if you can imagine that.
Okay. All right. Well, no, I'm not even upset with Jaded. I'm just jaded by the whole community, Jaded. And
me too.
I'm getting more jaded every day with it, Jaded. So I just wanted to let you all know that, and I think it's best to address things right away. So I'm, I made it a priority to get on this panel because a few people let me know that this commentary was going on, but I will let you know that I am a target. I have been harassed and yes. People are trying to come after me, and I'm not surprised that someone would do that or accuse me of that when it's no such thing. So anyway, I'll stay down and chat for a minute if there's any other questions, Bill. But anyway, I'm going to jump off now. Bye, Sabby. See ya.
Bye.
And take
care.
All
right. Thank you, Sam.
Yep. Hope all is well. See ya.
Bye.
All right. So Constantine has some questions to worry. I wish he'd come up here so we could do this right.
I invited him up.
Now, Constantine, I want you to know, I did not know that you had something planned with her. She hit me up. I didn't seek her out. I didn't know anything about this until she appeared in my DMs.
I didn't know anything about Bill. I've never been on his page. Somebody put it in my ear to seek him out. So that's how this all started. It was kind of thrown together. And I did feel like I wanted to be back into the community, and I wanted to know why. I mean, basically. And there was, of course, nobody's gonna actually come up and say they did it. So, but when you see your name flash across the screen in a chat, you know, you just know. So what?
And no, I've seen people have asked me about 10 times. This is not like the big news I was telling you guys about. This is something different.
Yeah, I didn't say it was all big. I'd blow off, doors or anything. I'm sorry that if I'm wasting y'all's time, but
okay. Well, I've got a picture on 2 of my accounts, which I don't even know how you found the other one, because the other one's privated. And I got a picture, and it says "dox me."
It just doesn't say. You have a cropped picture.
Well, Bill's about to see it any minute.
Well, that's fine, but it doesn't say. And when
I can't. All right, I got to jump out because I can't look at my messages while I'm live.
You're fine.
So I got to jump out real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah.
Right as that happened, as well as I do, because I went back on as I was going through panel. I was having an episode, and I was doing speech to text, and I didn't mean dox me to everybody. When the big people on panel, were yelling at me and saying we need to see the real you, which was, like Locksmith and the people up there with you and stuff, and I felt like you needed to see the real me too. I showed it to you too, and then then you said you sent it to Ed, and that's where I thought it would end.
I never told you I would send it to Ed.
No, you said you did.
Yeah, just now.
Well, you said you sent it to Ed before, so.
Okay. Yeah, I just looked at it. You sent her a picture of you, and it said to dox you. So.
Well, not to everybody. I mean, come on. That doesn't mean throw it.
I don't know how many people you sent it to.
I sent it to.
I don't like clicking links.
Do you know what doxing means?
Hello.
Doxing doesn't mean just looking up information. Doxing means put it out there. So if you told somebody to dox you, you told them to put it out there. I'm not saying that Sabby did.
No, I'm not saying that she did. She said she sent it to Locksmith or to Ed, which, okay.
Which I never did till about 2 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago.
Well, okay. But, I mean, if you guys don't think that it's a big deal, then you don't think it's a big deal. And then whatever.
I mean, you can't ask somebody to do it to you and then claim it as a big deal.
But I didn't really mean that. I was in the middle of an episode doing speech to text. I was, trying to do my best to get information out on my phone, and, so I'm sorry that it didn't quite get my point across.
Okay, so
a message from you on one account on the 10th, and then I got the other message from you on the 11th around 1 something.
Well, I don't know why you would get one.
It wasn't even until that night. So whoever you sent that message to besides me,
I did not send any message
at all.
No, any other message.
Or you just sent one to me.
No, I sent one to you, and I didn't send one to, I sent one to you and one to Locke, and I didn't send one to anybody else. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Locke's not up here, so.
okay, I have a question. Why would you ask somebody to dox you if you didn't want to be doxxed?
I didn't mean to like dox me. There were people in the chat, like I was saying, quote unquote, the gatekeepers that had, said, oh, we need the real you. When like I said, I was just under an alt account.
When you say the
That meant your
gatekeepers,
regular account that you
who
use.
specifically
I
said
meant
we need the real
Locke.
you?
There was Locke up there. I can't remember who was all there because, like I said, I was having a,
Okay, so you
There could have been
so
20.
you were having whatever kind of episodes you have, which I get
yes,
that.
which there's
But
seizures, but they're not. They're like tremors is what they're calling them.
okay,
I
but
call them
you're
seizures
saying
because
that
I
that's
can't
why you're
remember
confused
anything
about
else.
what happened, and then you came to me kind of making accusations against people that didn't sound
I
right.
said I
And
told you I didn't know.
but if
Okay,
you were
well, there's
confused
That
about it,
was
why?
our whole
no way
conversation
Locke
that
would
I
dox
really
anybody.
didn't know. I wanted to talk to, I kind of wanted to call out the people who did do it. I wasn't accusing them
You
of
can't
doing
call
it
out
at all.
somebody for doing something that you asked them to do.
But I didn't mean that, dear. I really wasn't like, and I would
you
think
know what it
Savvy of
feels
all
like to be
people, you would
doxxed?
know that.
Do you know what it feels like to be really doxxed? Because this to me sounds like you're just playing a game, and
No,
when you're
ma'am.
hold up just for a second, when you're really doxxed, it's not a game. It ain't fun, baby. This shit ain't fun. And to me, it seems like you're making a joke out of it, because it's not. It just really is not. It's not a fucking joke. Look,
No,
I've caught chomos that now, because I've been doxxed, I got to worry about them chomos coming and knocking on my front door.
And it seems like she's okay. And this is just my opinion. I'm not saying this is the opinion for everybody. That she's doing this just for attention, because her story doesn't.
I'm
Doesn't
here,
hold on,
so you can
hold on.
address
But
me, but
what I'm saying though is the story is not adding up at all in my mind. I'm so confused.
well, that's kind of where I am. I'm confused on why it even happened to me. That's why I'm
Because
here.
you asked for it. Probably, most likely, you asked for it. You've already said that. Savvy said that.
I didn't.
And Locke said, I don't even know
She says she knows
or why I would even ask for the real you.
because I was in there under the alt. It's on the stream. It's
yeah,
there.
the stream's up. It's 11 hours and like 50 freaking 9 minutes.
Yeah, it's at the very end. And that's when I sent that message to Locke. I was like, look, if you guys need the real me, here it is. And I gave him information. I sent the same to you, and I was like,
Okay, did you send that before or after the stream?
after. And Locke said, come to my stream.
Okay, well, I have news for you. You sent it before, not after.
No, I couldn't have.
You did. I checked the timestamp.
There's
stream wasn't
no
even
way.
until that
There
night.
is no way.
The stream
Girl,
wasn't even until that night.
There's
And it
no
didn't
way.
even end until that morning.
There's no way. Because why would I? Because I don't talk to you. Like I don't. No offense. There's no reason, but I don't. Like we don't speak. So why would I do that? That makes no sense.
Because
That's
I
what
reached
we're
out
trying
to
to
you
figure out.
and I said, if you are giving all that stuff away to a catcher, a good catcher for you to give it to would be Cam, because you were sitting on Cam's stream when you were offering it up for catchers. So I sent you Cam's information. And that's pretty much the only conversation I've ever had until you said dox me and sent me a photo. And I don't have photo recognition software anywhere.
Well, I'm sorry if there was, like I said, a lack of communication, but I just meant to. There was, I can't even remember, Constantine, you, Locke,
Okay, well, Locke's had enough of his own problems, and there's no way in hell he'll dox anybody.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
I've never
that he
doxed
did.
anybody.
I'll never, because he told me that he wouldn't.
Oh, he's up here. He can
Yeah.
speak for
Hey,
himself.
Locke.
Locke and I had a conversation, and he said that he wouldn't. All I said
Jaded.
that he was
Jaded.
one that I gave it to.
I didn't really buy it, but the first messages, we haven't talked very much, but and I'm gonna have to make like all of our chat public so people know I'm not fucking lying. You made it sound to me like Locke, I didn't really think they did, but you made it sound to me like Locksmith or Sabby doxed you. In fact, I think you said exactly that.
No, I said
I'm
sorry. Maybe I'm not as eloquent since my injury, but I said I gave them the information. I never thought I said they doxed me, but
I mean, if you hand somebody your information and say dox me, what do you think they're going to do with it if you're telling them to do that with it?
Well, I still won't dox her, but
I wouldn't even do it then.
Well, I'm just
Yeah, I wouldn't
saying, what do you
either.
think is going to
Sorry.
happen? You're in a community of trolls. What do you think is going to happen?
well, I was new to the community. I wasn't.
Girl, you've been here
I
for a
was
minute.
naive, I guess.
You've been here for a minute. I've seen you. You've been here for a minute. I'm
Yeah,
subbed
but
to
I
your
didn't get
channel.
over from
involved.
CPP, and you were there for at least 6 months.
Yeah, but I didn't
And-
get involved there
and
either.
then
I was
you came
watching
here.
Todd and doing the Tweaky Todd report.
And you've been here for like 2-3 months. So you've been here for almost a year.
And
You're
I'm
not
sure
new.
you were in the stream the other day when I got doxxed. When me and my daughter both got doxxed. I'm pretty sure you were there.
I wasn't. No, I don't think so. I don't believe. I mean, I haven't really been in a stream since, all this.
Another thing though is, you were telling Constantine that you were going to go up on his panel and all this other stuff, and then you ducked him. Why is that? Because he's been asking in
because
chat.
when Constantine and I can read the messages, he said, maybe next week, maybe when I set up StreamYard, maybe when I have time. And I wasn't sure, honestly, if he, was going to come through, because it was always maybe. And so, when this person told me to, tell my story to Bill, I was hesitant, but I did, and that's hence where we are. And I did apologize to Constantine, and I said, yeah, maybe I should have ran it by him, and it is a shitty thing to do, and I apologized. That's all that was. I should have ran it by him, and I didn't, and I own that.
Yeah, he's been asking in chat, but you haven't been answering. That's why I asked.
No, yeah, no.
So when you sent me your picture and stuff, it says that's me. Pass it on, and I said I won't
You
share.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
And I
So-
believe you. Like, I didn't come out and say that you did. I said that you and Sabby, I sent the information to, hoping that it would just go to,
oh god.
Ed
Here
and
we
Locke,
go.
and that's it.
So did you also dox yourself on your Instagram?
Afterwards, yeah, why not? It's already out there. Fuck it.
There's your answer, FTK. There's your answer.
Okay, so I'm
all
gonna
I
bow
did
out.
was put a
Steve,
picture
you.
up. I mean, I
Yeah,
put,
all I got was a picture of you, and it says where you live, approximately, the state, and
I didn't even get that.
You told me, you said, I'm sorry, please send it to Sabby, which I didn't.
because I thought you were
didn't see
mad
the
at me
point.
because I come into your stream as alt account. Yeah.
You had not just you in that picture, you had somebody else in that picture. I seen that picture.
Right. I was just wondering
remember
how would they know which one was you?
Yeah,
It
why
says
did you
white
do
dress.
that? Why can't you just put it
Okay.
you?
Yeah,
you
it tells you
only?
which one it is. But
Okay,
why
all
was
right.
I wasn't mad for you being on my stream. I don't.
Well,
I mean,
there
it's
was
not my business
about
who you
6
are.
people,
Oh, I remember that
yelling
stream,
at me.
and
I really couldn't understand everybody in it was pretty crazy on my end. So
Okay, well,
All right,
Really?
I need to ask this question while I'm thinking about it because Constantine's asked it a couple times. Says you got caught in Taz on an alt, and when exposed, said it was to gain info from the other side. What kind of info did you expect to gain? And I have a follow up question with that.
no, okay, go ahead. Your follow up. Because
If nobody here knows you, like how would we trust that your information was good? You know.
Well, no, listen. I got exposed on Sabby's stream, not on Taz. Now I had the alt to go on Taz because a friend of mine and I had this drunken idea that, one person maybe, I, gain people's trust in there and, maybe get into an inner circle better than, a bunch of people that have been around. And so I don't know what kind of information, but I think anything from any information on Taj, something we can use is good.
So you were gonna try to go in and get information on Tommy or his clan or whatever.
Spy, bro. She's a spy.
Yeah, this
Lord.
Right.
isn't done right at all.
That's what I'm
Oh,
getting.
Lord.
Like,
I remember
But not
Sabby's
on.
stream. Jaded,
This
I
was
remember that
my.
stream, and Sabby totally fucking doxed you, dude. I vouch for everything that Jadedtoker is saying. I remember all of that.
You remember what?
Bill, kick
Oh
that guy,
my
please.
god.
Kick him
I
off.
couldn't hear
Come on,
you.
Bill.
wow.
I could not hear you. I'm sorry.
Go, Steve,
All right.
go.
Never mind.
All
You
right.
had one friend.
I have one friend. Okay, that's good to know.
You know, I'm kind of pissed off because I mean, I made this thing so that you could be heard. You know, what if I
Well-
would have just been like, "Oh, these motherfuckers doxed her, and we're gonna expose this shit right now"? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm
I
sorry
didn't have enough
that.
information to do that, and I don't fucking
Well,
know
I
you.
thought I was. I thought I was clear. I'm sorry. I really thought it was clear that what I was after when we had talked. I mean, I know we didn't.
So it
talk
sounds to me like you contacted Bill and you said, "Hey, I gave
No,
Lock and
it
Savvy
wasn't.
my
It wasn't
information,
my
and now
idea
I'm getting
really to
doxxed."
contact Bill because I didn't know who Bill was. It was, this person that on Instagram that calls himself the gatekeeper that's using Meow's picture. They say, hey, you really, you should really talk to Bill about this.
That's a troll account.
Oh my
I told you that account
You
was
guys-
trying to start shit between us.
I
That's-
understand that, but I also told you that was the account that told me to talk to.
Yo,
right. No,
so-
you did. You did.
So Jaded
So-
got trolled into doxing herself. Is that what happened?
Yeah, sounds that way.
It's just kind of looking that way, bro.
Yeah.
Why would the
Well-
gatekeeper with Meow's photo message me on Instagram when he has my cell phone number?
I'm talking about me. He messaged
Yeah, but
me.
it's a troll account.
Well, I mean, obviously it's a troll account, but I didn't know if it was a bad troll account.
Obvious.
I mean, like a person that meant like harm. I
Girl.
guess because I don't mean harm to anybody, so I guess I don't really think anybody else, is out
I
there.
mean,
to just really
spying on
fuck with me.
Tommy, that's kind of.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
one
Oh,
way
you
to
know,
dox.
that-
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
I'm
you
just
can make
saying,
eyes
I
on
mean-
Tommy.
can't have it both
Since you've
ways,
been around,
right?
have you, since you've
I
been
still
around,
can't
have you
hear
even
anybody.
been paying attention?
I mean,
You
She's
really
publicly
should.
Well,
out.
Let me say something to you. As somebody, I have CTE. I understand the brain damage thing. I know it's a big shock that I have brain damage, everybody, but and I get getting confused and forgetting things. But okay, but here's the deal. If your issue is so bad that it causes you to believe things happened that didn't happen, if it's bad enough that you get that confused. I think maybe it'd be better if you not get involved in this kind of thing, because you're going to get tore up.
Yeah, we will tear you up.
Like I
well,
want
like I said, I sent the message to you from, you know, Messenger. Sorry, and like I
So
said,
did you so you remember sending that to Sabby asking her to dox you?
no, I remember sending it saying, "Hey, pass it around to the people that need to see it," or something like that, like something to that effect. I never.
Hold on.
But why would
Was you
why
drunk
would you
at the
think
time?
anybody needs to see it?
Were you
Well,
drunk
because
at the
I
time?
got scrutinized. I felt like I was getting, victimized again because I was in Savvy's.
Victimized.
How are you a victim though?
Because they were like screaming at me, like, "How am I a victim? I was raped when I was 13."
Wait,
Were you
That's
on
how
a
I'm a
panel?
victim.
Being on a panel and someone screaming at you on a panel and being raped are two totally
Well,
different
I
types.
have PTSD from many abusive relationships. I've
Okay,
had
well,
the
were
boot
you
put
on the
to me.
panel or
I've been
chat?
stabbed.
Bro,
Motherfucker got all hyped up on PCP and tried to light me on fire. Like, I was
What?
stuck. Like,
Yeah, let's just
11 hour and 10 minutes.
yeah, he had me in a shower and he kept lighting like towels on fire and throwing them at me.
Okay, so facts. It's time for some facts, guys.
And that shit's terrible. It is, but that's
And
not
that gave me PTSD. And when people scream,
and that's terrible, but we're still not that. What does that have to do with you telling somebody to pass your information around and then coming on here crying that someone doxed you? Like, have you ever really been doxed? Do you know what that feels like?
well, I know what this felt like. And
you went in the chat as an alt trying to say you were new, and anyone new is going to find Savvy's channel first. So instantly, people jumped on your ass.
Yeah.
I went the new account. The account was new. Did you not hear me struggling to talk that day?
Fuck this amount. Later.
What was it about you being doxed via screen names? What was that about?
Man, what the fuck?
No, I was in under an alt account, and then everybody's like, "Well, this community we've been lied to, and this and that," and then I got doxed. And
so why didn't you just say, "Well, I'm Jadedtoker"? Why didn't you just say that?
I did. I come right out. And I'm like, yes, it's an alt account. It's not a troll account.
I mean, if it's not the Jadedtoker account and it's not an account that everyone is familiar with, wouldn't that be considered a troll account?
Well, I mean, I never used it to troll. I never used it to talk to anybody, in this community. I was just listening to a stream.
Do you do anything besides smoke weed?
No.
You have a job, don't you?
Here and there, but I can't do that anymore. And they want me to.
Yo, I got a question. Did you say you were getting fire towels thrown at you in the shower?
Yeah.
Why didn't you turn the water on?
Because it's not like he had me by the spigot, or I would have.
Well, how fucking big of a shower do you have? God damn.
In high stress situations like that, people don't always think about that kind of thing. I'm not kidding. Like when people get set on fire, you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll, but people panic and run instead.
Okay, so back to you doing the victim thing. So you're a victim. I mean that's true. But how is that relevant to a YouTube chat?
She's illustrating that she has PTSD, and when people yell, it sets it off.
Well, you should probably not be in any panels or watch any panels because there's a lot of fucking yelling that goes on.
But not at me.
That's kind of why I'm
I mean,
saying
you see that it's a
talk one at a
possibility
time
that
and keep
it could
things
happen.
calm.
You see that it could happen. I mean, if I don't know, I can't say nothing because I'd be fucking myself up too. But still, this shit's wild, girl.
Yeah, it wasn't ever meant to. I never ever. Oh yeah, dox me. Like who? If I wanted myself doxed, I'd do it myself. I wanted stuff passed around
you
to.
did.
Hold on.
You did.
I had another
I mean,
question.
yeah, I guess I
Kinda
did, right?
did.
Yeah.
But I
You
don't
did
think
dox
I
yourself on
did
Instagram.
because
I
I
had
gave it to two people that I trusted that would, handle it responsibly. And
Christina said nobody yelled at you.
I
So
have
you're
a
saying
question on that one.
well, I
So
mean,
you sent your information out or whatever you sent out, and you said dox
a
me, but you didn't
picture
expect to get
and
fully doxed. Like, what do you expect? Like people to share pictures of your dog?
Yeah, but what's worse is she includes somebody else. That's
Well,
just
Christina
not
yells at
good.
everybody, so
That's actually
Somebody
true.
down there, Lucky said, didn't she put a post on Instagram saying dox me?
Is your Instagram public or private?
it's private. It was public, but it's private.
All right.
imagine taunting people to dox you, and then you get doxed, and you're
It's
surprised.
not that at
And then
all.
complain about it.
Not that at all.
Yeah, what you sent me doesn't say to dox her. It just says pass it on.
Yeah, to the people that really needed to, the
Nobody-
people that were saying we need to see the real you. We need to know.
Who said that? Who said we need to know
It
the
was.
real you?
I don't know. I don't know who was on lock on panel that day. It's not like I was having tremors. It's not like I remember y'all by voice. Well, maybe bad guy, but
I don't. I mean, that's never been in certain situations, yeah, but for the most part, like that's not a requirement to come up on panels or to associate with us. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right, but I did get called out, and so I wasn't going to. I mean, I respect everybody enough to go like, yeah, like, hey, it's not a troll account, because that's where they were like. It went on for a minute, like they were questioning me, and I was trying to do the speech to text, and I felt like overwhelmed because,
So why didn't you just leave?
Because I'm not. I don't feel like I was doing anything wrong. I was trying to explain myself.
Look, if I'm being attacked, I'm gonna lose.
I was trying to explain myself to a community that I really loved being a part of, and I didn't want them to feel like I had, attempted to defraud them or troll them in any way, because that wasn't the plan at all.
So
why
who else
didn't you
did you
just
send
go
your
switch
info
over
to?
why didn't you just switch over to your Jadedtoker account?
Because I was in the middle of a seizure and I could not type. And I was honestly, I wanted to see, I grabbed my phone.
Girl, I've had seizures, and I'm sorry, but if I'm having a seizure, there's no way I'm holding my phone.
Well,
and
it's
doing
not
text to nothing.
it's not a seizure
Fuck the
yet.
panel at that point.
I ain't doing no speech to nothing, no text
I
to
go
nothing.
Right.
I go on 223 to my
panels ain't that
neurologist
good.
to see
That's
if
a
it's
crack of
actually a
shit.
seizure.
Right?
So I'm gonna have a
Damn.
seizure through
I
it,
go
bro.
on 223 to my neurologist at the local community hospital to see if it is actually a seizure or they are just tremors.
Well, girl, if you were still on your phone and
no, I was the phone was sitting there and they were just yelling at me.
Girl, if you were coherent enough to hear them or see what they were saying, then you
I
were most
couldn't
likely
see
not having a
anything.
seizure.
No, I couldn't.
I just replayed it and nobody is yelling. Everybody, including Matt, was very, very understanding and apologetic to your situation. Not one person was yelling.
Man,
Wait,
there's
Tabby,
no
what are you
way
trying
you
to
were
say?
on that phone.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
Are
remember
you trying to say
any
Matt's
either.
not nice?
I don't. Well,
Zero.
okay.
I think that is the one panel I've seen where not one person got up there and yelled.
It definitely didn't feel like it. I mean,
That's
maybe
because I
because I
wasn't
was
on
in the
it.
middle of an episode, it seemed heightened. But I feel that's not even here nor there. It was
Tightened? You got the wrong person to do panels for Tightened.
heightened.
Oh wait, it's not
Tommy
here.
on deck. What up,
It's
Tommy?
Is
not
that the real
here,
Tommy?
nor is
That's
there.
the real Tommy.
All right.
I don't get it. Like you just said that it was kind of like here.
Yep, that's the real one.
Well, Tommy, she was about to come and spy on you, bro. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, I'm
Right.
going
She
to
was
ask to
about to
replay
use
this
that
whole
hole to come over
video.
there.
Well, just the 10 minutes.
I mean, you can if you want.
The thing
Yes.
is, nobody dogs.
I'm not on seizure medicine, Marble
And
Toker. I
she
am
came up here
on
trying to say that she got doxxed by somebody.
Temitropline for
Well, I don't think that being on panels and dealing with this kind of stuff is gonna be your thing if you can't
I mean,
keep
maybe
shit
it's
straight.
not. I mean, maybe it's not. Obviously, from this, okay, I can see that. I will.
Do you
I'll
want me to replay this
powerfully
video?
step out. You know,
I have
this isn't
one.
for me. This.
Yeah. So
I mean,
have
I have a history of seizures too, and like, I mean that there are different kinds of seizures, but
Yet. I called it a seizure, and they don't call it a seizure yet. They call it a tremor. I go on February 2nd to see if they can induce a tremor.
I have one more question. So that one stream or the one panel that got you really upset and you started having tremors. You wanted to be a catcher. What I mean, that's a very stressful situation in itself. How can you not handle a panel and you can do a predator catch?
Let me explain that. When I first started, I wanted to be a catcher, and I was fine. Then I started noticing missing words, stuttering, falling down, tripping, forgetfulness, and headaches. And then I started, my hands would start to shake and things.
Shit.
And I went to the doctor, and that's when they said we were hoping, my friends and I were hoping for something that could be treatable, but it's an inoperable brain tumor. Or brain aneurysm, excuse me. I needed a drink. It's an
I don't think this was the best idea for you, though.
I don't
No, I mean, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's not. I mean,
you just brought so much attention to yourself that you didn't need.
Yep.
Right.
I'm just stating facts, right?
Yeah.
You're not
Right,
your
I
best
get
self.
it. I mean, maybe it's not.
Stress hurts. Therefore, this should not have been if you thought something when you asked for, when you sent the picture in. But hey, let's let FDK talk. I know he got something to say.
Hi, FTK.
This definitely was not one of the best ideas for you because I've pointed it out to people before. You are overzealous. The fact that, no offense, but calling yourself a catcher multiple times in chat when you haven't even done a catch and hadn't even decoyed at that point.
I just hadn't, thrown anything up there.
So you didn't post a picture of them. You didn't
always doing things myself and working. I have no editor. I have me and a decoy phone and a full-time job and animals and
Can I just change your name to Ghost then?
Stop!
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Okay.
FTK bringing heat.
Savage, bro.
Jesus.
Okay, but for real, so your Instagram was public from the moment that you created it until this morning, correct?
I've switched it back and forth a few times.
A little back and forth too much.
Why would you do that if you were doxxed and your face is on there and your family's faces are on there? Why the fuck would you do that?
Well, because I
Oh my God,
know.
here we
I
go.
thought it was. I thought better of it, and then I'm like, well, they don't know anything about me, so it really doesn't matter. So then I made it public again. And then after this, I really was like, what the fuck am I doing? And made it private. But I see.
And then you made it public again.
No, it's private.
It's private now, but this morning it wasn't.
I understand, but it's been public for a long, long time.
So you created it in December, correct?
Let's go, Lala.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. And then when you followed me on Instagram, it was public.
Okay.
Which was, I don't know, December. I can't give you an exact date, but you had like 3 pictures up when you followed me. So it was probably like, if you could check the date on it, around the time of your 3rd picture, which, if I remember correctly, was around December 18th. So from December 18th to what's today? I don't even have the right date on my watch here. What's today, the 15th or the 16th? 17th. So for 1 month, approximately 1 month, it's been public, correct? Is that what I just heard you say? Now I have a point here. I have a point as to why I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So it's been public this entire time up until this morning, is what you're now saying.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I thought you had said you turned it on and off a few times.
I had turned it on and off once, and then I turned it off. Yes, this morning I had turned it off because of this.
Okay, so
after this panel, it was going.
You were telling people you were a catcher, but
no, I said I was.
You were kind of doing things. I think you at least alluded to me that you were a catcher.
Yes.
I remember
a solo catcher.
Yeah, I remember hearing it. You were just getting going. You were solo catching. It was
Yes,
really
I
hard
was
because
a
you don't
solo
have a
catcher.
decoy
I
or
was
anything.
going to
I
start.
mean, a better way to go would be to come in, introduce yourself, and say, "Hey, I want to be a catcher. Can you guys help me?" Instead of saying you're already a catcher.
I tried that, and I got nowhere. So.
Well, yeah, because we have a whole bunch of people that want to try and do something, but
So-
until you do something, you're not that thing. Like,
But
I'm not a baseball player until I play baseball.
I understand, but
FPK,
I
you kinda lied,
was.
buddy.
FPK, don't lie. You're a professional baseball player. Don't you ever lie again.
Fuck off, APP.
I do remember Tri-County Catcher, but then after I found out I couldn't do that anymore, I changed it. Like, you don't understand. Like, yes, that's what I wanted to do. Yes.
So you have a catch?
And then I had to change it because I can't do it no more. I mean,
So you have a catch?
No, I have some decoying, and I do.
Okay, that is not what you said, though. That is
Yes,
not
I
what you
do
just said the first time I asked
have
you.
a catch, but it's not like,
Hey, back
oh,
the phone
I
up.
can confront him. He ran away. Man, it was my first one. It's not.
Sorry,
like,
I'm on my headphones.
I mean, you told me that you were a firefighter and all this other
yes,
stuff.
I was a firefighter and an EMT for the longest time. I had a high stressful job. I can't sit there and decoy while I'm, waiting on my next call. Fuck. Usually sleeping or eating or going over log runs.
Yeah.
It's not like I was pretending to be anything I wasn't. I said
Yes, you were.
Yes, you were.
You said you were a catcher. And if you don't have catches, if you've never been on a catch, you're not a catcher, plain and
That's
simple.
like me saying I'm a doctor, but I never went to school,
Well, you gave your kid Tylenol that one time.
I'm sorry. Fuck you, FPK.
I started decoying. I had the accounts. The longest part was making the decoy accounts.
not for
Making them look
everybody.
believable. And I was there, and I did. And I
Have you ever met Jeff?
Fuck.
One time only. I will let Jeff up tonight.
This one time at band
Yeah.
camp.
All right.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's fine, guys.
Okay, I have this
Okay. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, Dick. Wow, Jeff, this is your chance, man.
My
Get up here,
videos,
bro.
I said, hopefully my catcher desk soon. I never said, I got it all set up to be. That was what it was. Even in my videos, I said.
I think you don't remember what you say.
Yeah, because you clearly just told us that you had a catch. Someone can rewind and tell us
Yes,
that you
I
said
do,
that.
but it's not. And I also said it's not like a confrontation. It's not like Alex or anything. I jump out of the car and I'm like, "Hey," and the guy runs away. It's not like anything noteworthy, you know.
So
I
you had someone.
honestly-
Let me just ask some simple questions about it then. Okay.
I thought you were.
I'm not
Right.
trying to roast you here. I just want to
Oh,
ask
no,
these simple questions.
No, okay.
No, it just
okay.
hey, I'll say I know
I mean-
this dude. It just comes off as that, but he's truly trying to be a fucking nice asshole.
A nice asshole.
I'm an
Yeah, but
asshole
no,
in general,
he is really
but
being nice. He's being nice.
This is nice, FTK. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is
For
calm
sure.
FTK.
I don't come on to panels unless I feel like I really need to say something. And since I've been listening for the last hour and a half, I feel like something needs to be said because there's just been some inconsistencies going on, and I kind of feel like envy cap right now. So,
Oh God,
Whoa.
do you need a doctor?
Damn.
no, not yet. I'm not
We
going to
can
go that
arrange a
far though.
safe
I could go on a
environment
harder
for you
roast.
tonight, if that's what you need. Just saying.
All right, so you said you had a catch, right?
Right, which I'm being told in chat it's not a catch if I don't, get it.
And now I'm just going to ask clarifying questions about it. You said you had a catch. Did you just say, because I didn't really hear you, there's some other people talking. Did you just say that you didn't confront them or you tried to confront them like they were running or something?
No, I tried to confront them.
You tried to confront them. So you had someone that showed up to meet up with a minor or what they thought was a minor.
Yes.
Okay. And so far, how long ago was that?
Well, let's see. This is
January.
It was right after the first.
Okay. One other question. What state are you in? I don't care about your name, your city. Just tell me what state you're in.
Ohio.
I knew it.
Ohio?
I knew it.
Yeah, you were right. APP, you were right.
Ah, thank you.
All right, so obviously they're not gonna do anything about that in that state.
No,
Clearly,
but
we know that.
I'm also 15 minutes from PA, which does do something, and
See,
not really.
I was right about that too.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You didn't tell me any of that.
Okay, so at bare minimum, and this is strictly about a catch. At bare minimum, why didn't you post their face?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna just ask.
Well, because honestly, I got nothing really. I mean, I got him running. There was no
picture.
I
You didn't have any like face picture of them?
No, not really. He never really would send one. He wouldn't.
So
send
how do you know that you had someone then?
Right.
Because there was a guy at the meetup, and I jumped out and I was like, "Hey," and I called his name, and he fucking took off.
Why don't you post that video? You don't need to edit it.
So wait a minute. You
Because
want to
I
go
don't
into
feel like
CPP
it's
and blow them out of the water for doing a
I
bunch
mean,
of shady
I really
shit.
don't feel like it's worth posting.
Dude,
that's all.
Well, as someone who,
all I have,
albeit
it turns out it's a text now number, and that's it. Like
it's a predator.
albeit I only have 9 of my own catches and I've been on like 15 or 16. But I feel that is heavily worth posting no matter what.
Sure.
I really
At least the picture.
I mean, honestly.
Do you
She
still
doesn't
have
have
the
a
picture?
And proof that it's a predator, sexual predator.
Hey,
Because that guy went to a
why
real
don't you
kid
send
after
me your
he got
chat logs that way?
There you go.
Send me your decoy chat logs, and then I can, verify that they're real.
And
All right, let me go back to my other questions.
What now?
So fuck you, Sabrina.
I'm getting
so
like I really
before it
did
happens,
not want. This was not about this. This was about me getting doxxed, and
well, that's the thing. That's what I'm getting at. Is that you dox yourself, Now, the reason I say that is because
that's what you say, then I dox
Hold on,
you.
Jaded. Let him talk.
I'm agreeing.
your Instagram was public. At first you said you turned it on and off, which I can't confirm because I don't stalk people's Instagram, so it could have been that you turned the private. Okay, I do stalk some Instagrams, but not everyone's. I've seen your Instagram. I'll tell you right now, I've looked it up at least 6 times. I can note that I looked it up 6 times.
Instagram.
And it was public each time. And the reason that I looked it up was because you said you were a catcher. Now, I don't follow many people on Instagram. I mainly follow catchers or people that help me. So I was looking to see when you had a catch. I never saw that at all. So you did just tell us that you turned it off and on, and then you just told me again that you had it public from the day that you started it until this morning.
I said one time I turned it off, and then I turned it back on, and it was on until this morning. It was public, and I knew after this panel it was going to go one of 2 ways, and so I figured, well, make it private. Okay.
So
I feel that this was probably gonna be the end of it anyway. I mean,
hold on. Before we continue, Jaded, are you intoxicated right now?
No.
Okay, not at all. So you're remembering stuff. I just want to ask because I know on your videos you talk about how you get smashed.
No, I get high. But I do have my medical card. And
it does affect the memory, and I've noticed this with you. It does affect the memory.
But I mean, I do have, a brain aneurysm, and it does affect my memory. So,
does it make you delusional? I mean,
what do you want from me? I'm not perfect.
Nobody's calling you perfect. We're trying to get to the fact.
I was just trying to say, hey, why did I get doxxed? And I tried to apologize. I really don't feel like I did, but if you say I did, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now, you understand that on your public Instagram, you had your face and you had 2 family members' faces on there, right?
Nobody knew it was my face.
Okay, so you had a face on there. Although I think it was only 1 picture. I could be wrong. It might have been 2. And then you had multiple mass pictures, right?
Yes.
And then, no, you actually had 3 pictures total with your face on there because it was you with a female, you with a male that you claimed was your husband, and just
that was after I put the picture of me and my husband on after I was doxxed.
Okay, and that was only like within the last 2 weeks, obviously. So because Savvy's stream only happened, I don't know, a week ago-ish. So Ray, yes, I will ask. Just let me finish this.
That's kind of what I was getting at with her decoy chat logs.
Yes, I will get that.
Okay. Send them to someone. It doesn't matter who. Just give it to a catcher of someone that's in the stream right now, or Bill. It doesn't really matter.
Not me.
Just send them to someone.
We give to Bill.
Send them to Sabby. She'll dox you. I mean, she'll dox the Fred.
FTK.
Damn.
I'm going to find you. And I'm going to dox
All right.
you.
So you understand
we know where
that
you are, Eric.
The picture of you with that female has your face in it, correct?
It does.
It's you and that female, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then there was another whole picture of just you, correct?
Yeah, for a while there was one, but
yeah, I remember seeing it.
Really, there was no label. I mean, they could have.
But like, who on Instagram or who on social media just like mostly just goes and posts random people's faces, right? So we could assume easily that it's you.
It could be a friend, a loved one. Hey.
It could be, yeah, but like mainly people don't just go posting other people's faces.
Well, that's.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to turn your camera on and let us see you just for a second.
With or without her bandana.
Okay, start.
So you doxed yourself. Okay, yeah, that was you on your
Okay.
Instagram for
All
sure.
right. Thank you.
Yep.
So you doxed yourself because you
Yep.
put your own face up there. You definitely shared your location with some people beforehand. No one at all knew that you lived in Ohio.
Unless it's on
Yeah, they
her
did.
stream.
She said it.
I did.
She
I
said
knew
it.
she lived in Ohio.
Yeah, she said it
She
to
said
me
it.
too.
Yeah, I told
So
people I
okay,
lived in Ohio.
so
It was just like my name and things. That's what I was worried about, because you got to understand, I'm not proficient at this. I'm scared to death. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I hate to push that
do you have a
picture
Facebook?
of the little old lady that is scared of her computer. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like, I don't know how to use it. I'm trying to do something. I'm sorry it wasn't like quick enough or good enough or up to your guys' standards, but I mean, shit, it's the internet and it's a big place, and I really don't. I mean, and if it's not, I'm sorry. You know,
Sam.
doesn't have to be. I mean, fuck, I don't know. Like,
Do you understand that you shared your public identity with people
fuck it, it's out there.
before you were doxxed or so-called doxxed?
I did not share my name.
I don't think you remember what
We
you've
don't
done.
need your name
I
to
don't-
find you.
Wait, this isn't
your
the whole
photo.
reason you came to me is because, and I didn't really buy it, but you said that Locksmith and Sabby doxed you. That was the whole reason you came to me.
Thanks for the heads up. Bill.
Okay, here we go.
Right?
I could have solved this
Here we
before
go.
the stream.
I'm going back to Instagram again.
I told her I'd let her be heard. She's heard, and now everybody knows what she is.
I mean, we're going to go to the messages if I can figure out how to do it.
I didn't even want to open that photo because I don't trust anybody, because I've
And
learned
what
in
did
this
it say?
community
Do it.
that you can't open links or pictures or anything else because everything gets out there.
They're gonna grab your shit.
Well, and that's, like I said, I got that, and
so I had to send
peer
it to
pressure
someone
her
else.
to do it. Did I not,
to get-
Sabby? I peer pressured
Yeah.
you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Now you know how
almost
FDK
15
feels.
minutes. Took me almost
She's
15 minutes
always
to open
pressuring
that
me to
freaking
do things
picture.
I don't
I
want to.
did say that I was not sure. I said somebody had doxed me. I said, this is who I gave the information to.
Who all
And
did you give the
no,
information to?
you and Sabby.
So
Busted
I didn't do it.
So obviously that says that one of us doxed you.
No, I'm not saying that. It could have got
Lock.
leaked another
Well,
way.
if I go to Bill and I say, "Hey, I gave my information to Bill and Edward," one of them doxed me. Obviously, and nobody else had your information, correct?
It doesn't. Somebody else could have been looking as well, because, like I said, that's why I took my first video down explaining who I was and stuff, because I got those nasty messages.
I was just gonna say, I remember that video, so it was more than me and Sabby that had your info.
Okay,
Well,
so there was
and I mean,
already a public video that could have been
Wow.
seen by anybody.
Correct.
I are not going to give out
Oh,
I mean, it just happened to be how
I
it
feel so dirty and used now.
the day. You
Bill,
know,
I'm
it
sorry you're
just
going
all
through
of a
this.
Join the
sudden
club, Bill.
happens. Like, it's not a
It's fine.
coincidence.
Oh, it's a huge coincidence. Not.
You know what if I flew off the handle and been like, these motherfuckers doxed her? You know what if that would have been the
Well, I never
label of my stream instead of
I never come off and ask you to do that.
no, you didn't, but you you guys
Kinda
remind
did
me
in a roundabout way. Let's
remind me
No,
to
I didn't mean
remind me to send you the
convey that at
screenshots.
all. I'm
You
let's
said
keep
you
it
had death
100
threats
here.
too,
I
right?
mean,
Maybe we should have spoke a little
What about
more.
the death threats?
What
Well,
about
the
it?
email is the thumbnail that I just
Yeah, because
reread.
when you messaged me on Instagram, you were already talking about the death threats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was the first time, yeah, because I was all upset because I went off the handle that time because I really thought that it was somebody in the community. You know, and then it didn't, because I didn't know.
I don't understand this at all. You got me lost, honey.
I'm lost too.
Well, lost. Join the club and stand in line and wait patiently.
Well,
Okay, so according to your
I'm
message,
trying to explain it the best I can.
okay, well,
I
according to
really
your
am.
message, you said, "I hope that y'all come to the panel tonight." It meant to start
not
anything, but I think I have the right to question the people that doxed my info
Right.
and give my side to this whole thing. I'm open to most questions, except for my medical blah blah blah. But the only people that had your information were the two people that you sent it to, and you're saying that was only me and Locke.
I mean, it could have.
So the insinuation.
Been somebody else. I'm just saying.
Okay, but give me a minute, please stop.
Okay.
So the insinuation is that you're stating that Locke or I doxed you. Neither of us will dox anybody. Neither of us will share our login information with anybody unless we have to.
Right.
Well, that was not what I was insinuating, and I'm sorry if.
Well, you might not have said that, but what you're insinuating it by saying, "Well, only Locke and Savvy have my information."
I never
and
meant
now I'm
to
doxed.
insinuate that, and I'm pretty sure I said, I don't know who it was. I'm pretty sure I said that numerous times. That, and I know I said that, you know, Locke said that he would never do it, and why would anybody else do it? Who am I? You know, I did say that.
Okay, my screenshots show that you sent it to me once on the 10th and once on the 11th. And Constantine's panel wasn't even until the night of the 11th.
Well, I don't know how, because I sent it to you the same day I sent it to Locke. Like, as I sent it to you right after I sent it to Locke.
What day is yours, Locke?
I'd have to...
I know, it's a little work.
Yeah, it's a little work, but I mean...
Oh, poor baby. Yes, work.
Hold on.
Let me
On his
outline
day off.
it is to dox.
It was 1 week, January 10th. January 10th.
Okay, well, Constantine's stream was on the 11th. So you're saying that whoever doxed you had your information before that.
Before that, sure.
Which is also insinuating that it was me and Locke.
Absolutely. I mean, who else, right?
Bad kids, bad.
So
and very bad, because that was my birthday.
I
Did
don't.
you say a firefighter?
Excuse me?
Did you say you were a firefighter?
I used to be, yes.
And an EMT.
Yes.
How long ago? Like recent?
Up until I started having problems, yeah.
So recent. So let me outline for you how easy it is to find your information or just to dox you in general.
Easy.
I did not have.
If you're a firefighter, you're a public employee.
I was a volunteer. I never got paid for that. I was a volunteer firefighter.
You can still find info, right?
Where
Volunteer?
I'm at,
I would
where
think,
I'm at,
yeah.
we don't have a permanent, like, it's all volunteer here.
Were you?
Yeah, but there's records of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could find it.
Yeah.
You want to dig
No matter
deep
what.
enough, man, like, oh, whatever.
If you die in a fire, the city has to account for you. The town has to account for you. So no matter what, you were on the books somewhere.
Well, right. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, we didn't get paid. There's not a paycheck. There's no taxes.
Yeah, I didn't ask any of that. So
okay.
If you were part of the city, if you were working for the city in some capacity, even as a volunteer
FDK, volunteer.
As a firefighter,
Oh my goodness, guys, come the fuck on.
You have to swear an oath. Not only that, but most of the time, fire companies and everything post pictures of their teams, and everywhere around me post pictures with the volunteer crew.
Yep.
Have you ever posed for a volunteer crew or a picture including a volunteer crew?
Yeah, our area does that too.
The only pictures I have are
yes or no
training. I said no.
Oh, we didn't hear you. So you've never posed for a picture for a fire company, but you've posed for family pictures.
No, I haven't been. I just moved here not too long ago. I haven't been part of.
Too many branches to this tree. Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Memories, FDK memories.
I used to be a part of one ladder. Now I am volunteering at another. I have not been a part of this one to be pictured long enough, and I wasn't. I had just started down there when I moved down here.
You have to understand how important words are. You have to. Because what you just told us was that you are no longer a volunteer firefighter.
I am not.
You just said you are. You just said you're working for.
No, I said I was. I said I'm not now. Maybe, okay, look, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just too stupid for this anymore. I guess I guess my mind, and you're
okay,
right.
well, I'm not giving you attention and I'm not giving you sympathy, but I do not
And
want
I'm not saying
anyone
I don't want
that I'm
attention.
doxing anybody.
That is the last thing I wanted. Like, I wanted somebody to come up here and be like, yeah, I did it and this is why. You know, I felt like, you know, having the all account was
But that's not what happened. That's not what
I mean,
happened.
if somebody has the balls to do that, why don't they have enough to come up here and say that? You know,
because
if I have enough to come up here and put myself up for ridicule, why don't they?
Boy, she doesn't know how trolls work.
Yeah.
David, I'm afraid this caching is info.
Well, I mean, no, and I'm not new to this, and I do think like expect the
I could imagine you in court,
and I look for the best of people out because I don't do shit to people, and so no, I don't look out for trolls, and no, I don't expect to. Hey, I better screenshot that one because in 5 months I'm gonna need it. You know.
You want to know something crazy, Jaden?
I don't do that.
You're being questioned just, you know, with a master troll. That's damn good.
I think I'm going to leave after this. I need to ask you to please do not catch. Please do not. Because if you were to ever have to go to trial for a catch, a lawyer would eat you alive.
I
And guess
can't
who?
anymore.
It helps the predator.
Yeah.
I can't anymore, and trust me, I wasn't
But
going
you keep
to.
saying that you're trying to. That's
No, I'm not. I haven't. That's why I changed my YouTube. That's I. It used to be Tri-County Catcher. It's not anymore.
So you have no outstanding preds that you were decoying that need to be busted?
No, every video she's ever posted, she was drunk and yelling at everybody.
I saw that
She was
too.
going on back on and
There
apologizing.
was one. No, it's not every
It's
video.
not a good look.
Well,
Oh,
then
Lydia.
don't look at it. I'm sorry.
It's not about that. It's that you wanted help to decoy to be a catcher, and then you look smashed and you can't remember things when you're going back and forth, back and forth. It looks bad.
You're telling us.
Well, it didn't. It wasn't like that, honestly, until I got the news that I can't work, I can't drive.
Actually, before that, you said you even lost your friends in real life because of it.
When was that? When were you told that you can't do working?
Couple weeks ago.
How many is a couple? Because a couple can, for some people, could be
Couple's
two,
supposed to be two,
3,
right? A couple.
4.
I always think 2 when I hear couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's supposed to mean, but sometimes I say couple because I can't fucking remember how many days ago shit was, you know?
According to CCC, none of
I'm
this
looking at the
happened.
calendar. It's not like I wrote it down like, okay, end of my life. Like,
I mean, I would know when I stopped working.
I stopped working. Let me look here. Probably would have been.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, geez. Hey, JT.
Manchego cheese.
What
I beg your pardon?
No, I think I got my last check.
The judge
Sabby's
is
finally
here.
lost it. She's finally lost her mind.
The judge is here.
Montego cheese.
The 9th. So.
Yes,
You
Sabby.
got your. You said you got.
My working
Ray, let's do this.
I've been praying for a helicopter.
Cheese.
What is?
Oh man, Jade, you're in for a treat.
Wait,
Hey, what's good?
I gotta finish my questioning now, because now.
Okay,
my
yes
God.
or no? Yes or no? Come on.
Yes or no? So you said the 9th. You say
I
Jade?
believe so. Yes, I
That was-
believe. I got. I don't.
Now, do you get
Oh,
paid weekly or
damn. I what?
do you get paid weekly or bi-weekly?
Oh my
I
god.
get paid bi-weekly.
So you stopped working between the 2nd and between 14 days before that, correct?
It was right around the first week in January. I quit work. I got the news. So yeah.
And in that first week of January, you catch.
I got it after I got the catch because I fell down and I was. You can watch it. I started talking about it in my videos.
What the hell are you doing, Ray? I was kidding.
So hey, it's
Ray.
no. This was never meant to be an attack thing. This was never meant to be.
That's exactly what that is.
When you bring
I wanted just to speak to the person that was responsible. Like that's all.
So you think
maybe
whoever
I don't
may
know.
have doxed you is actually going to come up here and say, I did it?
Well, if
You
they had
came-
enough balls
No,
to do it,
no,
maybe
no.
they
Look,
would.
no. You said that it was Locksmith or Sabby.
I said that's who I gave the information to. That's it. I mean, whether it was them or not, I don't know because I did say about, I did have that CC, that disappearing thing, and then that messenger message that came, right then. And I
Well, do you
that.
understand, though, by saying that if we're the only two that had the information, it must have been one
Right,
of us.
but I also went,
That's it. You're part of FBC.
Hold on, quick question. What day was your last tremor seizure?
Yesterday. Today was supposed to be a good day.
So you got 6 months before you can have your license back?
They're not going to give it back. I don't believe.
Well, that's not how that works.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. No, I don't want to hurt anybody.
What do you think you're doing by calling us out for doxing?
I wasn't trying to call you out like that. You guys misconstrued my whole thing. This wasn't meant, like I said, this wasn't meant to start anything. I'm not a hateful person. I'm not an evil person.
Well, this wasn't like you and I have never had a conversation before. What, 2 days ago?
And like I said,
it's not like we were friends and you were like, oh yeah, by the way, these people doxed me. You came to me for this reason. You know what I mean?
Did you have a DUI?
No.
Oh. DWI?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Lala, I need you to tell Irate.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you cop watching, FTK?
I was walking down the road. I see this.
What am I missing?
So, I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, there's.
I never meant it to be.
I'm blocking you, removing you from everything.
I just opened where I can read the chat. So, what do you mean? What role am I playing, Colin?
I don't know, but JT's got his glasses on, so I think we're all fucked.
Yeah.
Can we just take a moment to recognize what a silver fox JT is, right? JT Colfax.
Damn
That's a
it.
good looking man.
I have to do a podcast on like Friday or Sunday. So I went and got the haircut today because of the storm that's happening now. And I bought dye, but I didn't use it because I didn't expect to be on anything. This is a lie. It's a complete lie.
Dude, you look like Anderson Cooper if he just kind of gave up. I think it's a good look.
He gave up. Fucking savage, bro.
That
Jadedtoker, you came into this stream without any receipts, which is what we all require, and what this whole last, I would say, probably month to 2 weeks has been about. You came in with 0 receipts. You had no idea what you were talking about, and you have just created a shitstorm for yourself.
Cancel. I save all receipts.
I don't understand how you could do this, Jadedtoker.
Damn. I hate touching the wrong button.
What? Do what, Colfax?
Everything that you do. Do you know that I see here on Instagram that you texted me on Instagram like January 6th, and you exhibit such outrageous weirdness and wrapping people around you and stuff like that, like babbling out the names like Constantine, Ed, Sabby, all of these panels that you've been on and everything like that. I mean, looking back, it's going to be hard to show all this, but you know what I mean? Like, you have a thing in here where you say community found all. All right, I can't take responsibility for how insane this stuff sounds, but when you say community, I think you're talking about Tommy's community from other things you said. You said community found all to count. They questioned me. I told him who I was. I think Tommy.
Yeah.
I told him who I was and what the account was for, and I told him that I told you and I had receipts that we had. These are your words.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Where's Tommy?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I said I'm sorry.
These are your words, and then my response tells you everything. Like, I don't know. Somebody's like joking around or something about us being that close or something. But you were very weird. Anyway, the point is what the account was for, and I told him that I told you and I had receipts that we had talked about me making an alt, and I said, no idea what you are talking about at all. I remember that you said you were going to make an alt to Tommy's thing, but I'm not in a plan on that. I mean, you've never been sensate enough to plan with. And that's what I've seen you doing to other people. And also, didn't you just say something? Oh, Khan said something. So you must have said something to Khan about talking to me or something like that. You use people's names to call up to these things, and that's quite evident. And I'm like, oh, what community page? Sabby had a panel. When is this? I don't know what day that is.
Yeah, that's
Sabby had a panel. I got questioned, answered honestly, immediately. I have pretty much deleted all the account. I got a couple other devices to do. I'm just talking to one and got questioned. And I answered honestly right away. They said we need to live in the...
Whoa. That's speech to text, and I'm not like really looking at it. I'm just trying to talk and...
All right, I understand. So that explains the syntax, but you should look at it and realize.
I know I should, but I figure it's an iPhone. It should understand.
But then you say, I got a hold of Locksmith. Locksmith said, come to his channel. And all of this, I mean, every one of them is like you are trying to find a way to claw into these panels.
No, I'm really not. I'm really not. And I never said we had a plan. I said I talked to you about a plan. About making it all and getting information on Tommy, and that's why I had.
That's not a plan of mine.
No, that's not what I said. I said.
Didn't I just? You said it. I don't know.
Well, that's.
You said you told somebody that.
whoever him is. But that's exactly what you just said. Do I have to go back up to it?
No, JT, but like I said, it was speech to text, and if it was after,
there's more right in front of me.
It was
right?
after
on this. There's
4.
more right here. I told that I guess you're saying you said this on Savvy's panel. I've never been there that I can think of. I told them that you and I were talking, and it was a drunk idea that I had to go in, I assume into Tommy's, and collect info on Tommy because one person could get in better than a whole bunch, and they don't know me, and I mean, fuck, you're drunk night, but you know now, so fucked up. And I wrote, this is crazy. So the point is, when you say to people like, I had a plan with you on an altar account, all my responses are like, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Or this is crazy. I
didn't mean that you and I had the plan.
But you tell other people that.
I said,
then you apparently
I told. Well, I'm sorry that because it comes out that way, that people take that way. People also said that I was accusing Sam, and I wasn't accusing him.
Okay, first off,
here's another one though. I doxed myself to Locke and Sabby and let it fly in the wind.
Yeah, and they're gonna let it fly. Yeah, and
then you have Bill put up a panel about you being doxed.
Hey, I got news for all 175 fucking people in this room.
There's 175 in here? Oh, damn.
Locke
okay,
and I talk on panels. We might occasionally talk. We never, ever check in with each other.
Right.
I don't tell him when I'm going to go pee. He doesn't tell me when he's taking a shit. We don't lie. Tell each other when we get fucking text messages from other people.
We haven't got to that point yet,
like
Bill.
I said, maybe I was way off, and I can own that, and I can apologize. But anything after the
I am so pissed. There is no apology. It's groveling.
Well, it's not really groveling because I'm sorry that y'all took it the wrong way. You can tell Locke
you're sorry.
I have, and I just did.
Here's another one.
It's a big
exactly, Christy.
What? I'm sorry. You say it's groveling, and then you tell me to tell Locke I'm
multiple
sorry.
people.
Here's another
and we
one.
never ever communicate with each other and go, "Oh, hey, Locke, by the way, guess who I talked to today?" Right. We're not fucking kids.
All right, here's another one that shows a lot of the motive. So I was the topic everywhere when meeting Savvy's panel and whatever. So I was the topic everywhere when like 10 people on YouTube has ever even talked to me. Lol. Funny thing is they lie to each other every day. I went into the chat 2 times, I think, as the alt, giving me a fucking break. Watch my vid. A little shaken up today. What the fuck is a banana? But you know what I mean? That you were. There's other times.
Yeah, I mean
that was like I was the topic of the text.
I mean, maybe I should read it better, but
it's not the syntax. It's that you're calling. You're like, look at you dropping Savvy's name and all that, and then.
Well, it was all about. I'm just saying.
Jaded, do you
all about
even
that day?
Do you even remember the phone call we had?
I am so fucking pissed.
I am sorry you're pissed, Savvy. Yeah, I remember talking to you today, and I thought that we had, I had conveyed pretty openly that I wasn't accusing anybody.
And
hey, whoever's making the scratching noise, you need to mute yourself, please.
That's Jaded.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. Hey, Bill,
I scribble.
Can you put me on large for a second?
JT, I can go large with you any day.
Let's get larger.
Wow.
JT, the size queen Colfax.
Is that fuzzy dice hanging off your ceiling? Never mind.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay.
Am I showing that?
I see a finger.
Come on, these damn things are so hard to aim. Let me see if this helps.
Oh shit! Do we have another list?
Yeah, thanks for calling me Judge.
You're welcome.
Do you see the disappearing messages? Can you read this? Anybody?
No.
They're already disappeared.
No.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Almost there. Yep, sure do. I did.
Just as long as you can see that it says that. So the mythical disappearing messages, which are now being made to sound like you can unpuffin me.
Puffing me.
God.
So
that sounds like a new pizza pocket.
Right, there's other disappearing messages, and then right after that whole block of them, she says, "I hope this isn't, but I can do what I want without live audience. I would like to keep you as a friend, and as an EMT, I get you." But I don't know what that means compared to all these messages.
It wasn't an EMT. That's not what I meant to say. I can't exactly remember.
That's hardly important.
But
then I say, you have apparently sent like 6 messages, all of which say I should use the app to see them. So I have no idea what you mean. I see only this last one about the hoping thing there. So I mean, as further discussed somewhere in there, you're the one that somehow mistakenly, no doubt, sends disappearing messages. I mean, has anyone ever heard of them before?
Yeah.
I don't even know that it happens. I didn't even know you could do it.
Yes, you do it by clicking the camera. And that is how you get a disappearing message. That camera on Instagram, that does it. And then you have to go to the settings on how many times you want it to show, or do you want to be gone forever.
So she was screenshotting.
You can, and it shows that person that you screenshot that message.
I don't know. But anyway, clearly you can't go around saying that the disappearing messages are some blurry, weird somebody out here doxing you. It's you doing it. And then you
As I said, she did it.
And there's much more like this on there. By the way, I guess I started out to say this and I forgot that, when you first started talking about, I said something to you in a comment somewhere like that. You made a really good comment, and you came on like an overwhelming bag on top of me in the sea. It was unbelievable. You came to me at 3 different names on Instagram. You tried to join my Facebook, and then on Instagram, when I would stop really answering, I'd take days and days. Then you said maybe we could just be pen pals. Then you want my address. It was like ridiculous. And before you even did all that, very early in it, I was talking with Ed and one of them, a girl from this community that everybody would know, on the freeway, and I said, "You all know about this Jadedtoker?" And they didn't really. They were like, "Maybe we've seen their name or something like that."
Note, I think.
And so it was over a month ago that I told both of them, I said, I don't want to hurt her or anything. She seems like she's had a really hard time, but I was like, don't engage her or she'll wrap around you like a drowning person,
I'm sorry that. I'm sorry. I guess.
I feel like you're abusing the apology.
I don't know, because I don't know what else to say. Apparently I'm just fucking horrible, right? I mean, that's what it's turned into. I mean,
you are for the next week.
There's no doubt you have a lot of problems and all that, and so I mean, it's not like I'm trying to grind, but after I laid in bed and watched you doing that and saying this and saying that, and spouting all these names, I see your motive to climb up. You're climbing up like a Todd or a Chuckles.
No, I didn't mean to climb anywhere.
You actually say it.
What I say to climb to get to top, yeah, to get there, but not climb and like notoriety.
No, you said you were
my issue.
Big giant hit at Saudis, and even though you only have like 10 people that ever talk
All
to
right.
YouTube.
All right, I'm going to ask everybody to quiet down. Let me talk for a second. No offense, JT.
I'm done.
All right, I'm going to end this because it's I think that you have some problems that don't necessarily need to be exploited any further up here. I think that you have some issues that you need to talk to your doctor about. If you want me to talk to your doctor with you, I will, and tell him what's happened. I'm not saying that you're a horrible person necessarily, but there is something going on. I mean, anybody would have known that coming up here on a panel with the people that you made accusations about, you should have realized that it was not going to end well for you, you know? I'm just going to end this, all right?
I agree.
I appreciate you coming on. I mean, we know.
I have to get off before I say something dumb.
You're all right.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Bill. I agree.
I mean, we're not going to get any farther.
It should never happened.
So
It was a way to get the truth out, though. She's running around telling multiple people that Locksmith and Sabby were doxing her, and
that's just
now
wrong.
it's all out in the open, and everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here? Dang. Who's gonna
up? We can only go up from here, Ray.
No, I meant more who's gonna carry the torch on the live.
Good God.
No, we can stay live. I just wanted to end that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to stay live all night. I'll hand this over to somebody eventually, but.
Yeah, do you want more?
I mean, what if I'm going to have to Tommy first?
What the fuck?
Thanks,
Oh, God.
Hell, she had Tommy's attention.
Oh, fail. Hey,
I'm
what up,
I'm gonna
What you
win.
doing, buddy?
So, JT, what have you been doing today?
I've actually been quite productive. I got a gym membership. I shopped before the storm. Got a haircut. I haven't been out and about. I mean, I came home like twice in all of those and other things. Visited my sister. So I really pushed myself today. So I really earned going to bed early in the giant freezing storm, and then I listened to this. You know.
Yeah. Aren't you glad you came?
I'm just blown away that JT Colfax is the new anchor man of the community.
Well, apparently, Sabby thinks I'm the judge too.
I never said that.
You did.
Rewind. Never said it.
We want receipts.
As soon as my face appeared on her, she was like, "Oh,
Christ, here we go again." Good
there's
Lord,
the judge.
y'all.
No, that was Sabrina, not me.
Oh. Well, then I apologize.
It's all Sabrina's fault.
Apologize.
Well, you're guilty, Sabrina.
Of what? I didn't even hear.
I don't know. But
You guys, you know,
We'll think of something.
when JT fucking Colfax is the voice of reason, you know we all fucked up.
Yeah.
Twice in 1 week, I think.
It was at that moment he knew he fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
What wasn't you, Sabby?
They called him a judge.
Oh, yes, I did. That's the first
it's
thing
all
that
her
popped
fault.
in my mouth when you came up.
She did it, not me.
That's the first thing that popped in your mouth was JT Colfax? Okay. All right. I know. Just want to make sure I understood
He
that.
did.
Right?
He called her out on shit. He did.
No, Locke just said JT Colfax was the first thing that popped into your mouth.
Oh my God, no. I meant,
and she's like, yeah, of course.
Did you forget who you're on panel with?
Oh shit, that was so good.
So is it
Colfax melts in your mouth, not in your hand?
Is it good or bad to be a judge?
It's good.
It's good, JT. It's a sign of respect.
Case
Strong, like
dismissed.
you always do, right?
Case dismissed.
There you go. Exactly.
So JT, you got a gym membership. Are you gonna be like getting in shape and hanging out on the street corner again?
I don't know about in shape, but I gotta lose some weight or something. It's not good. I've never had one outside before. I mean, like the last place I used the pool all the time because it was in the building. But
Locke, will you please do a demonetized?
Yeah, we need it
for the crowd.
Oh yeah.
Demonetized.
That was weak, Locke.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm still pissed. I actually was demonetized because of fucking bad guy.
Wait, you got demonetized?
Yeah, dude. Well, not totally, but that video. You know why? Because I played that stupid bad guy song.
What's Jersey Singh apologizing for?
Like a little tiny piece of that song.
I don't get it.
Some
ridiculous.
new highlight strings. I don't know.
Highlight
It's Sabrina's fault.
Again? Damn, Sabrina.
Well, Jersey
Do
Singh
better.
kept all along when I was back in bed. He kept saying stuff about like it's me about her, like it's my fault about her. And I wondered if she'd said some weird shit to him or something. See, that's my problem with her is, I mean, that she told me I didn't get to that part, but she told me she would on a panel, a different section about being on a panel and talking about me, and I'm like, oh, what did you say? And all that. And I'm like, where is it? So I wanted to go look for it, and she said Sabby's panel and another one or something like that.
Here, I'll dox somebody on the left. Her name is Sabrina APP. You can look her up in the white pages.
I can't believe you did that. You are mean.
Dox.
Savvy. She just doxed me.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Hey, if you're gonna get accused of it.
JT, Patcon says unblock him, you dirty old man.
Just when I thought the panel couldn't handle any more
I'll never
handsome gay
forgive
men.
you.
Yo, Locksmith, you got demonetized because of me?
Yeah, you know that intro song? That little tiny piece of it that I played?
Oh.
I got a fucking letter from YouTube. It's a copyright, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my fucking God, dude. I'm so done. Dude, I'm so done with this platform.
No more
For
intros
real.
for me then.
Oh, hell no. I'll still play it. Fuck
That's
it.
why I'm not worried about ever being monetized because I don't want to have to worry about that shit.
He's not monetized. He doesn't care anymore.
I don't care anymore. I literally don't give a shit. Keep your money.
I just heard you say I got demonetized because bad guy. I was like, fuck, what'd I do?
No, I was just playing. No, I can't believe they said, because I played it before.
I thought it might have been that one time I doxed Jadedtoker on your stream. Maybe it got you demonetized.
Yeah, right.
How about that one time you helicoptered Locksmith stream?
Oh, I did do that, yeah.
Well, that was just a little one. They don't care about that.
Yeah.
Speaking about copyrights and all that,
got him.
I'm punching in a YouTube name right here. The Office Drummer. You guys should look around for music there because he takes all the big popular songs and he plays the drums over. He plays the drums personally while the rest of the song kind of is lower playing. And I think it screws up the YouTube suction device that would identify that to copyright it. I think that's why he's doing the whole thing. But there's millions of them.
Oh.
Well, YouTube can eat a bag of dicks as far as I'm concerned. I could care less. They could take my channel. I don't even give a shit anymore. Find me on fucking Rumble.
Me either. I can't even bother.
So
Even
done with
I
this
started a Rumble account.
Right?
I can't even bother to do a show.
Everybody go start a Rumble account so my stock will go up.
Okay, nobody go to Rumble.
I don't because it's too
What, you want me to be
hard
poor, Sabby? Shit. I'm already old and ugly. You want me to be poor too? Fuck.
You're
Let
not
me
ugly.
live.
Well, Locke, you may as well have the matching set. Why not?
I guess, yeah. You get special points for having all matching. I don't know. Whatever.
Can we return to the fellows court for a minute?
Oh
shit. Go ahead.
What?
The fellows court.
We've played that so many fucking times.
No, not play. I'm not saying play it. I'm just saying.
Do you have something new, JT?
Just to say that, like, it's kind of describing it as one thing, and then like listening to it later, it just starts coming to me about that the speech of Jason Fellows was, I mean, literally, I mean this, like it should be moved into law schools. I mean, students should study that. It all sounds boring and a big long thing, but if you focused in on that speech of his, he did nothing but complain about the expenses, the ankle bracelet, the lawyers, all that. No judge is going to be like, "Oh dear, you're tripping." You know what I mean? That's not going to change shit. And the main thing was he told the judge flat out that he is brilliant and misunderstood. That's what he led with, basically.
Yes.
Brilliant and misunderstood. Why didn't I ever think of that in court?
You really are brilliant and misunderstood.
Because you're not an idiot, JT. That's why. Who says that shit?
I really almost wish I was. You know how like inmates go to court handcuffed together, and like a whole bus full. Usually there wasn't any there because this was outside people coming in. But no, there was one there. But people would have laughed and laughed. It'd be like hitting each other with their arms. Like, did you see that? He said, I'm brilliant, but I'm misunderstood. I bet you his lawyer wanted to put his hands down his own pants, shit in it, and then smack him in the face. It's like, you've got to shut up. It's one of the most outrageous courtroom things I've ever heard of.
Yeah, and that whole thing where he's like, I even cry when I go fishing because, what? I mean, the only thing I could think of is because I don't want to take a daddy fish away from the mommy fish. You know what? They don't fucking go fishing, you dumb. Yeah, fuck that guy.
And everybody looks like him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to bring up bullshit, but did anybody see some of the chats when like a certain catcher from the Midwest joined the stream?
Manchego cheese.
Oh, Savvy's so pleasant. Fuck this place.
Did anybody see what Victorious
It wasn't
Bastard
you,
wrote?
Colfax. I was defending you.
What are you trying to say, Ray?
I'm just saying
to
that
hear your voice.
Vic's a savage, and I just think Vic deserves a shout out for going as hard as he did in the paint.
Ray, Manchego cheese.
Why?
Because you said it.
Once solved mystery. Yeah, he had pictures of. I don't know if she was naked, but
I told you guys.
he had pictures of her kissing another girl, and he sent it to her mom and people.
It's not a vibrator.
He thought it was cool.
The fuck, Ray?
Well, I didn't see him. Oh wait, it's still going. That Sesame Street hair.
I wonder how long it'll take before somebody creates an account called Ray's Vibrator. In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, Bobby Joe, I'm not gonna take this down.
Now there's a Jaded Tweaker troll.
I just set a new standard for fuckery. Hell no, I'm not taking it down.
I meant to warn you all day yesterday, Bill, that something like this was going to happen, but I didn't get around to it.
Well, JT, there's a reason why I didn't name it Locksmith and Savvy Dox People. You know what I mean?
Because we don't dox people.
Oh, I didn't even know about it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just meant the fact that you were having her on. To me, it was like, like a nail in the head. Like, oh, God, now she's coming.
Well, I got a bone to pick with Constantine. He knew all this shit and didn't fucking tell me.
Oh, no, Kurt. No one's allowed to be nice. Everybody gets to give Ray shit for having a vibrator.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Didn't you just fucking give all those blue balls last night with your vibrator?
Right.
I seem to remember something
but Ray
like
has
that.
one.
It's not a vibrator.
That's what Savvy said.
It's not. It's a
massage gun.
It's a
Yeah.
massage gun. Oh, okay.
Totally different than a vibrator.
It breaks down your muscles to help you rebuild them when you're working out.
You put batteries in it and it vibrates.
It doesn't
Ray,
take batteries.
There's no batteries in there to take in or put out. It's a lithium-ion rechargeable lock.
And it had like 8 attachments for your butt.
I was
have
going to
12.
say, right? Sabby's has 12.
I need my prostate massaged.
Ray, you're up.
Well, Sabby and Ray can hook you up, man.
Yeah, but they dox people.
How many attachments do you have, Ray?
I think it came with 6 or 8. That sounds about right. I got it at Costco. It was a Christmas gift.
Wow.
How many of them are for your butt?
Anything is for your butt if you believe.
That's true.
Ray.
Good point,
Yes.
Ray. See, at least he admits it. Sabby.
Hey, don't worry about it. It'll fit.
Dude,
I just don't know how we're going to get it back out.
I tell you what, with everything that JT Colfax has given the community in the last fucking 10 days from the court case, and if me being a little bit fucking flirtatious and homoerotic, it's the least we could do for the handsome bastard up there. You're welcome, JT.
Don't forget my pool work.
I'm gonna get a CPP Ranch Speedo and I'm gonna skim your pool for you.
Oh, I toured.
Oh God!
I toured 2 gyms today, and I chose one of them, but because you can get it through Medicaid. And believe me, all I could think about was like, this is a nice locker room to film in.
You're a dirty old bastard.
I'll be doing it soon. I just don't know the Teeny Weeny song though.
That's the song that my wife sings whenever I feel good about myself.
Clown got what Clown get timed out for?
Who?
Clown.
Who's Clown?
Well, I'm not sure which. If it's Clown Force, I don't know. I've always liked him, but I don't know. Jenny T's just saying that Clown got timed out, but I don't know what for.
Oh shit!
Well, that's who Jadedtoker is. I just said sorry,
okay.
Jadedtoker, because you have that name. That's my one freebie this stream.
She has 3 on Instagram and another one on Facebook. So she would keep coming at me. I can't show anything on Facebook because I erased it all. And got rid of it.
Well, I'm not vibrating Clown Force, so he got timed out. It's my one and only freebie.
But she's.
Well, I'm happy and I'm proud of you that you're doing something positive, JT. I'm gonna go against the grain of the community and say good for you, pal. Make positive changes.
Actually, it's been going pretty
I would say that I stand behind you, but like that would.
Will you push my stool in?
I'm the kind of guy to give you a prostate exam with both hands on your shoulders and tell you everything's going to be okay.
And a vibrator for extra measure.
I am kind of afraid. Like, I'm going to be in locker rooms and I'm this fat. But that I chose like a gym where older people go compared to like, I don't know if you've heard of one called Vasa. Is that a big chain?
Yeah.
But in there, it was all like rock music. And I mean, I love rock music, but you know, everybody's all young and they're doing all these crazy like steps around. And I'm like,
but it's $2 less than Planet Fitness if you pay for the year.
Were you in the chat when we did the prank phone calls to the gym with the sauna, JT?
No.
Was anybody in this stream in that one?
I basically told
the people. Sabrina, you were there. I said there were men performing very ungodly activities in the sauna.
Oh yeah, the same one with my sister.
Yeah. Then the guy's like, well, what do you want us to do? And I'm like, well, I'm not upset they were doing it. They didn't ask me to join. I feel like the place is very fat phobic. And the guy was like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. People can be that way.
Is on Chrissy's channel. Those calls were so funny.
So, Sabby, did Jaded ever come on one of your panels and mention me? Because she babbled something about
I don't know. I'm either not on them or I'm sleeping halfway through them.
She hopes I'm not mad or something because she went babbling about me last night. This was like 10, 12 days ago or something. And I was like, I don't know where, what panels, what. And she mentioned you, but she wouldn't mention the other one. But you know how nerve-wracking it is. I mean, now you can see, as in, like, What? You went dropping my name? Like what? Yeah, how because of how she is, you go like, oh God, what'd you do? You know.
Well, I got news for everybody. Don't drop my name because I'll prove it. Motherfuckers.
All right, guys. I'm just like I can't really read my messages, but I can see who sent them. And so far, I have not gotten anything back from Jaded Crackhead. I mean, Jaded Toker.
Anybody that uses that many alts, it's weird.
WM Wrestler's mom paid me to timeout clown.
Shit, Wrestler's mom, you could sweet talk me into about anything without.
Yeah, I can be bribed too. I'm just saying.
It's so cold and snowy here. I wish Wrestler's mom would come over. I could go back to bed and she would bring me some cocoa and some graham crackers. I need to be put to bed at this point.
JT.
Ray, you're up.
I'm a
Yeah,
what?
bring an extra lithium-ion battery, smartass. Shit.
Colfax said he needed to be tucked in.
Well, I'm just saying, him and Jeff are the new fucking Walter Cronkite and Barbara Walters of the community, and that's when Jeff Southwest hits you with hard-hitting journalism, and JT Colfax like legitimately does some Aaron Brockovich shit. I think we've all been proved wrong this month on multiple levels.
That's because I'm brilliant, but I'm misunderstood. So I can do anything I want, crime-wise. I'm going to go run somebody over. Too bad I drive a car that weighs like 800 pounds.
Tell me you don't drive a smart car.
No. Ish. It's like the next
driving
thing.
a bar.
A what? I can't. This community is so terrible that I shouldn't even name the style of car. You know.
Dude, people have seen my car on fucking catches. I have a fucking super obnoxious douchebag car.
Have they come over to your house and you've got weapons and blah blah blah?
What?
Have they ever come over to your house and all that? Do you live in Colorado? You know what I mean? It just makes sense.
No,
it's not the highest security.
Do you have a brother that cries when he goes fishing?
I feel like I'm lost on so many of these references. Can somebody please tell me what I'm missing?
Ray.
Well, explain it when you're older, Ray.
I want to borrow Christina's machete.
There's reason for heightened security is the main theme. Let's not get fake catcher content bored. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you lived in Colorado, JT.
Well, if you'd been paying attention, you would.
5 minutes south of me. That's why he keeps trying to take me to a crappy Denny's.
How do you know I live 5 minutes south of you?
45.
She knows. She knows right where you live.
She doxes everybody.
And if you piss her off, she'll tell everybody else where you live.
Did Jadedtoker tell you that? I can't believe she wanted to do pen pal because I wouldn't answer her Instagram messages enough, and I would say like, well, and it is true that I only have Instagram on this, so I could be back. I can't even read it on my. Sometimes I
No, JT, it was a joke because I've heard you say 1,000 times where you live, and it's about 45 minutes south of me, give or take, depending on where your house is, which I do not know where you're located.
Yeah.
Shut up, Locke.
Don't worry,
Guys.
JT. She knows where I'm at, and she hasn't pulled up yet. I think you're all right.
I don't even have an address, and she found me.
Right?
They said, have you seen a psychotic white guy living in the woods wearing a loincloth?
Dude, all this time I found out I've been wearing that loincloth backwards this whole time.
Fucking Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Jenny,
you know
I will find your gerbils. Don't bother hiding them.
Well,
you guys know that Matt is just licking his chops for his morning panel right now, right?
Yep.
Let's all go drinking. Everyone in Denver, let's go drinking. Right now.
I'm down.
In the snow.
It's tough to stay hydrated when somebody steals 23 cans of off-brand soda.
Right?
Yes.
Looking at you,
Was it
Sabby.
Dr. Thunder, Sabby? Is that what you stole?
I have no idea what it was. It was pop.
Was it Mountain Lightning?
I don't know.
Wrestler's mom, I think you misspelled something. Didn't you mean to say bed instead of head?
Damn it.
What kind of liquor can we mix Dr. Thunder with?
Anything?
I don't drink pop.
Yeah.
Whiskey or vodka, man. Or even spiced rum.
Drink.
I think rum would be better. Rum would be best.
Hey, Bill, FCC wants to come up.
Oh, all right. I'll be happy to throw him the link.
I threw it. You just gotta let it in.
Oh, okay, no problem.
She'll let him on panel too. You don't need to do anything with Sabby. She does it all.
She's not attached to my what you call it though. So
nope.
She can't actually add people, right?
Nope.
She'll find a way.
You probably would.
Yeah, so you've got Bick attached to your thing instead of Sabby.
Right. Well, fucking Bick paid for a whole year's worth of StreamYard for me, so I figured it was the least I could do. I mean, he didn't ask me to do it. I just did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how this shit works. I'm a caveman, you know?
And Bick can transfer it and we can surprise him.
Uh-huh.
Just kidding.
She knows where Bick lives too, probably.
she found him in the outback.
Right? There's no hiding from Sabby.
I got with that bar, I have a question for you guys, and this is on party etiquette. Is it ever okay to bring something to an event, and then if it's not finished, to bring it home, or do you leave it with the host?
Like food? Like, you're talking about food?
I don't know. Let's say somebody's throwing a party and you bring like 2 bags of chips and like a bottle of fucking Bacardi or something like that, and only half the bottle gets drank. Or like you bring like a 24 rack of soda and 4 pounds of beef for fucking hamburger. Like, just, you know what I mean? You bring something to the event to be charitable and it doesn't get finished. Do you leave it with the host, or
You're
do you
supposed to leave it with the host.
Yeah,
but
you
some
leave it with
people
the
take
host
bottle of alcohol.
unless they specifically tell you to take it, and never take half empty alcohol, because
I have never left a party where there's alcohol left over.
I was gonna
What
say.
did you steal, Ray?
What's that, Sabby?
What did you steal?
I didn't steal anything. I
You
threw an
took
event.
it. It's a host guest, or a gift for the host. So if you took it home, you stole it.
Right. I'm typically the one that hosts for. I don't. We like to entertain more than we like to go places.
Oh,
Well, I mean, if it's opened, I think probably in about every state, at least in Indiana, like if you have an open container, even if it's an open bottle of hard liquor and like it's in the back seat, it's still considered an open container, and you can go to jail. So there's that.
Definitely, yeah.
I've never been to
I
don't start.
I only asked because I threw an event, not a big event, just a couple people came over, and we made burgers and hot dogs and something like that. And one of the guys who I think he brought like a package of bacon for the burgers, he started like wrapping up other things to take home with him. And I didn't really have I didn't know how to like say it to him. And I'm like, am I the fucking weirdo? Like,
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
That's not why you're a weirdo, but you're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
What's up, Happy?
Hello.
Hello.
FCC, you are live on WBTS FM.
Start the GoFundMe.
So we can find him?
No, because he's obviously dead.
Good evening.
There he is.
What's up?
What's on your mind, man?
Not much. Not much. I've been on and off panels a couple times today, so yeah, nothing heavy. Just hanging out.
You got that bug, man. You're an addict too, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, but I figure like when the time is good, I can hop on between my other activities. So
okay, but FCC, this is Panel Addiction Anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
You have to first announce your name and your problem.
Not that Sabby doesn't already know your real name.
Yeah.
And if she doesn't know it, CPP Holiday Sam will pay $500 to find it out.
Yeah.
God.
Because I got him in my pocket.
Oh, dude, when she told me that thing about I was kind of halfway listening when she was telling me the first part. When she got to that $500 from Sam, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you sure that was a real account? Well, it was the disappearing message. It's like, okay,
Yeah, that's gonna be a new meme, disappearing receipts.
Yeah.
So Rami's in the hospital and doing a live from the ER.
Again?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm dying. Only donuts will save me.
Didn't he get sent to the hospital in Egypt a couple of years ago? Or am I crazy? Like, what? Hasn't he already done a live from a hospital bed?
Yes, he has. He wasn't in
Sure.
Egypt, but yeah.
Oh, didn't he do something in Egypt, or am I crazy on that too?
He did go
went
to
on a
Egypt.
hike or something, right?
Just the two events are not related. That's
right.
It's something he feels like it's related to vaping or something. I gather. I don't know.
Yeah, he was in the hospital ER vaping, saying, "Guys, I can't breathe," and then he's standing up. If you can't breathe, you're not gonna get up and fuck around with shit. He was like standing up, trying to turn on the oxygen, and it was fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you saw this already?
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago.
No, I mean the one that's going now.
Oh, there's a new one? Okay, that's what I was asking you. If it's happening again. Yeah.
He sure is hopping out of that bed a lot.
Man, after the beginning of the stream, I had to fucking get Fireball delivered again. It's too much drama.
Dude, there's times with Rami. I don't know. Anybody know? I think somebody mentioned him the other day. Anyone know Nico Avocado?
Oh God, yes.
It's just like the blatant like look at me, anything to look at me, and sometimes with our brother over there in Jersey, I get that vibe.
Why doesn't it just turn into an adventure channel, like explore abandoned buildings or?
Well, he tried to be a ghost channel, but nobody would watch.
Do you remember when he did he watched something, he did a reaction video and watched something, back like the way that he did with two girls, one cup, but it wasn't that. It was something else that was a big sensation that everyone was watching.
Are you talking about like Tub Girl?
Which one?
Tub Girl?
I don't know what that is.
Or Goatsy. You got to know what Goatsy is.
No, but it was something big that everybody knew. And he was so fake reactions that, oh my God, it was really cringy. It was like, you can't react like that. I mean, to fake it so badly. I mean, just say what happened or something. It was awful.
He's always fake no matter what.
Rami got run over by a Tesla. we were singing Christmas songs this year about him.
The Tesla's fucked up again.
Happy, if you're hearing a vibration, that's coming from Sabby. We had a whole freaking, she was rocking the house last night.
That was Ray.
No, it wasn't Ray.
That was you.
Always Ray. So I heard the rumor that you quit the community today somewhere.
What did you say, JT?
Someone was saying you quit the community.
People have been saying that for like a week.
You said you were going to.
No, I said I was taking a self-imposed panel break.
I don't know. I just figured you were somewhere masturbating for like a week and a half. But, that's just me.
Yeah, in the corner listening to Boy George with the lights dimmed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Yeah.
Do you really want to make me cry while I'm fishing with my brother?
Bill.
Fuck, sorry,
Bill.
squirrel. Look, I'm back.
Boobies.
Squirrel, I'm back.
Karma, chameleon.
God, is everybody okay?
No, dude, I haven't been fucked up on drugs like for like 4 or 5 hours, man. You don't know what it's like. No, really, I haven't been getting fucked up here lately, but like I've been getting these bursts of energy where I just feel like I'm fucked up. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
I just sent you a disappearing message.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Wow.
see, there's another one. And see that one? That's mine.
You want to play disappearing penis?
Look, I can't.
I got to get myself back into some sort of shape.
Oh, shit, Bill.
Oh, on a serious note, someone says Rami's in the hospital throwing up blood. I genuinely hope he's okay. That's that's. Oof. Can somebody confirm that's real?
Yes,
that's the thing.
We just talked about it.
Is it real though? Does anybody actually?
Yeah, like that's not. It's not funny to joke about if that's like legitimate.
Yeah, I'm watching it, but I don't have the sound on, so I don't know exactly what's going on. He's starting to look a little iller than when now he's showing a sandwich. He's been there for quite a while if he has a sandwich in a triangle box.
In the hospital?
Yeah.
He's on camera in the hospital?
Yeah.
With a sandwich.
Oh, the stream started 13 minutes ago, so I guess it's pretty fresh. Yeah, he's with the triangle little plasticky things with a sandwich in it.
But he's in the hospital.
Oh yeah, he's totally in the hospital room. Huh. Now somebody typed, yes, vomit stream.
On a live?
Yeah.
Well, he just won the night.
Well, I mean, if one time I was thrown up, it looked like coffee grounds, and I didn't think anything about it. But somebody saw me do it, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're throwing up fucking coffee!" So they took me to the ER, and it's probably a good thing I went. But
yeah, man, if it's bright red, it's not a big deal. If it's dark and brown, that means it's coming from below.
Yeah.
How come I don't see that one?
It's called Live from the ER.
Yeah, Jenny T wouldn't lie about it.
Hey, Sabby, can you tell us how many hours this month? How many hours this month does FCC have to log on panel to achieve junior gatekeeper?
Junior gatekeeper, you have to have logged at least 350 panel hours.
Crap, you mean I'm still junior?
No, it's Abby. I'm pretty sure you got it like in the first 3 days, even though it's not 350 hours in 3 days, you still got it. Because I know you're on multiple panels at the same time, and you can stack it.
I am not.
Is that like when a prison sentence is served concurrently?
Right. Sabby got it within.
He can't get the sandwich open.
Oh, he is in the hospital.
Yeah, but he's been in the hospital before, and unless somebody actually sees him throw up blood, I'm not buying it.
Some people are suggesting, as he must have described his symptoms, and people are saying things like, "You must have food poisoning," or something.
Well, Jenny T told him to get to the ER as soon as possible because it was blood.
No, she's talking to me because I was kind of out of it when all that was going on, and I told her what was happening, and she's like, "You need to go to the hospital," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." And then somebody came over and saw it happen. They're like, "Motherfucker, yeah, blah, blah." Yeah.
Do you like weird medical shit, Bill?
Yes, I am weird medical shit.
I was in the hospital years ago, and there was have you ever heard of H. pylori?
No.
It's some sort of like bacterial infection, and it causes like projectile fucking vomiting, and like the entire fucking wing, everybody was just spewing like it was I have to go look it up on Google. I want to make sure I'm saying it right.
I can't pronounce that shit either.
Apparently, he's obviously said that he threw up blood or showed it, because somebody's like, "Why are you eating if you were throwing up blood?" And some people with medical experience are saying, "You have to eat it. They want you to eat it because it'll show them, like as it goes through him, it will show them info they need to know." That would suck. Like, if it's food poisoning, I mean, the last thing you would feel like doing is eating a crappy old bagged, pre-wrapped sandwich like that, or anything, I would imagine. But apparently it's imperative that you eat something so they can track it.
Why don't we do that, guys? Since everybody seems to think that like we run shit or whatever, we ought to do a thing like biker gangs where, you know, like everybody's got to do shit for us in order to be on our fucking panels. You know what I mean? We have prospects, and then they can earn patches. Yeah, we'll get some patches made up. Not a good idea.
Is it because we have trust issues now? The community.
I'm pretty sure it's shit. Go
What
ahead, Neil.
sushi?
I'm just wondering if we have like trust issues or something. Why do we have now?
Why do we have what now?
Trust issues. We can get patches, Bill. I'm pretty sure JT's got enough like sleeveless leather vests for all of us.
Oh yeah.
And everybody wonders why I don't trust anybody.
Jordan, I got a feeling I can fast track you to get your first patch.
Yeah, she's pulled 300 hours.
He's pretty seriously sick looking.
How can you tell?
He's like pale. And it just looks like he's fading. He's getting worse and worse.
He looks pale because he's not in a dark car.
Oh, yeah, guys.
He feels good enough to live stream it, you know.
So, guys, pretty much what happened, I went home.
What, here it is.
Dude.
Looks fine to me.
I'm a frequent flyer to emergency rooms, but I'm never going to live stream from one.
Tell him to face the camera at his monitor.
He ate a meal that was delivered on Thursday, and he ate it last night.
Yes, Constantine, we are going to hand out fentanyl patches.
And then when I left it on, what's it called? It melted. And I didn't notice until after I ate the food.
He microwaved it, and it melted. He put the whole lid on, and it melted into the...
Oh, yes, one solved. I know what C. diff is. I've never had it, but good God, people that do, man.
Oh, that stands for Clostridium difficile. It causes the most rancid smelling like bowel movement imaginable. Yeah, see,
I'm not laughing at it. It's just the way you said it, Ray.
What do you mean fecal transplant?
How did I say it?
They put somebody else's
fecal transplant's
shit
a real thing. But yeah, because yours loses its fucking flora and fauna. So people that don't produce healthy bacteria. That's actually fecal transplants.
I transplant my fecal all the time, whether people want it or not.
A fecal transplant.
It's a thing. There are people that have certain bacteria. It's rare, but there are people that have certain bacteria and they collect all their shit and sell it, and they actually make pills out of it for people that have certain diseases.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're full of shit.
No.
See what I did there?
Yeah, that was nice. No, this time I'm not full of shit. I usually am, but not this time.
And all this
really?
All this time I've just been flushing it down that weird water chair in that little room.
Yeah.
I could have been making a fortune.
Well, I've been wasting it. What the fuck? And sell it?
He's asking the nurse for a throw-up bag, or somebody that works there.
Oh boy.
Is that right, Sabby?
What?
That he's asking the nurse for a throw-up bag?
I don't have the volume on because I'm on a panel, and that's bad.
Somebody dropped a link for FC. They fell out for the link.
Robot.
Yeah, FCC did.
I thought I just dropped the link. Maybe not.
FCC did, and I dropped it, and then you dropped it. I think that's how it went. I can't see live chat.
I wonder what's on Chatterbait right now.
Just don't watch it, LB. If you can't handle through it, turn it off, and it's fixed.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, if you're gonna take morphine, like I don't have to, because like I don't get side effects from morphine. It doesn't make me itch. It doesn't constipate me. I don't get any of that shit. But yeah, if you're gonna take morphine, you want to take some promethazine and a stool softener. I don't have to, but yeah.
I got plugged with morphine when my appendix got taken out, and I can see how people really enjoy that drug, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
I had my appendix taken out, and I never had morphine.
No, I came to like in the middle of it when whoever the anesthesiologist was, they didn't give me enough, so I kind of came out of it, and they hit me they had like a central line or a PICC line, whatever you call it, and I felt nauseous for like 2 seconds, but then it was like a total body relaxing calm, and luckily I don't really have any ambition to be into that, but it was pretty intense.
Yeah, like it affects different people different ways. Like it takes a lot. Even before I had a tolerance, it takes a lot of that shit to do anything to me.
It made me nauseous though for like 2 to 3 seconds. Like my whole body felt ill, and then right after that, it was like this euphoric kind of. What's up, FCC? Welcome back.
Hey everyone. Good evening.
How you doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
So let me ask you this.
Trying to get my Simpson swag on.
Nice. I can help you.
That's the only gear I wear. Like fireproof Simpson
fireproof
shit.
troll outfit.
Pictures
That's
or
it.
it never happened.
Well, we have to send him the money first, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no, JT's on point.
Nope. I don't ever pay up front. I'll put money on the table before I leave, I promise.
Don't get the $219 one. You want that? What was the highest one?
I was gonna send him a free ski mask, and I was even gonna throw in the crowbar, but no.
So
I think Bill may have had a serious question for me. So
Yeah, I do actually. Have you ever tried masturbating with the cheese grater?
You came into the wrong room for a serious question.
Yeah. Wrong
No,
panel.
it is a serious.
Wrong panel.
It's a serious question.
Yeah. So no, I have not.
You guys don't take me seriously.
No.
Whatever you do, whisper
sure
so
don't.
Bill doesn't scream.
No. I haven't. No.
It's not so bad once you get scar tissue.
Hey, Bill, do you know
Wow.
how bad guy can't say certificate?
Yes, and it's cute.
That mask thing that you keep saying that you were going to give to Todd, like I keep wanting to call it baklava.
Well, you're close. It's balaclava.
And that's it's just one of those things where I keep going to the Greek pastry dessert.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could, if you had a couple of them, you could smear that pastry dessert on your face, and if you got it thick enough, it could be fireproof.
So Ray,
FCC,
why were people saying that you were going to leave the community? You were going to cancel yourself? What's going on, Ray? How you doing? How you living?
Shit, sorry, Steffi. I'm sorry.
You're the one that said cancel Ray.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working off of feedback and information I'm getting from other people, so I'm just trying to build on a narrative. You know, you blame the bad guy, don't blame me. But yeah,
It's pretty much Edward.
are you doing a self cancellation or an external cancellation?
It's like an existential crisis more than anything else.
Okay.
That's a midlife crisis, existential crisis. I find myself with certain feelings towards JT Colfax that I'm not quite sure how to.
Don't we all?
Yeah, no, that's real, man. That's real, and that's I appreciate you for being honest and open and transparent with your worst fears and nightmares. Yeah.
No, it's I felt shitty after the fucking PHI thing. Like I didn't really do anything, but I enjoy helping people and doing some of my own catches for pedophiles. I love talking shit with the gang. I want to say that I'm better than all the drama. Like but I can't look away. Like there's times when I watch those panels and I hate myself for the fact that I cannot watch. Or let me rephrase, I hate myself for the fact that I cannot not watch.
I finally weaned myself down to where I don't really watch very many panels anymore, and I don't go on anybody's unless they ask me to directly. I mean, I used to be on fucking all of them, you know.
The plot twist today was like before it was Caesar, and now they're like, "Can you believe it was Thousand Island?" And I'm like, FCC, like I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes, and I'm afraid I'm going to look back out of the woods and I'm not going to see where I walked in.
Yeah, like blue cheese, like green goddess. I mean,
so the lab results are in, huh? I didn't know that.
It keeps going. Like and nobody's mentioned ranch.
And let's get real. Let's get real. Regardless of the dressing, if you leave it out in the sun long enough, it's all going to smell the same, in my opinion.
Oh my God,
Ed, you are barely audible.
I'm kind of stoned on an edible, and I have your chat on this iPad and over on the Roku TV, and I have Rami's chat going here, and I forgot about it. So when he started talking about cheese, I just typed in Venezuelan beaver cheese, and I thought I didn't really mean to do that, you know. I didn't put it in the right chat. Is what I'm saying.
So Ray, I've got a question for you, and the response can be a yes or no. I don't want to like I don't want you to feel the pressure to like go on and on and on with the response, you know, and talk for fucking days like you normally do. But the Mr. Webb video that was posted last night, it seemed to be like 3 catches. Those were done over a number of days between the two of you. Is that correct? Yes or no?
24 hours.
Nice, dude. That was fucking fire, bro. Congratulations.
Well, those were like a week ago. Are you sure you're not talking about the one he did with Red Hood and by himself?
No, I'm talking about the ones that you did with him. Yeah.
Yeah,
because I only saw one of those, and then last night I saw like the other 2. So I was like, yeah, nice. I didn't know there were 2 more. So, congratulations, my friend.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's
you do good shit, man.
Your comment is one of the few that made me laugh out loud when I watched the catch back. So,
what did I say? What
You wrote, "I'm starting a petition that Ray's no longer allowed to do panels. He needs to do catches from now on."
Yeah, that was from the heart, man.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's way easier when you got someone else there. Like that's something I don't think people like with PvP and Ghost. When Cam's like watching my back, running the camera, and like pulling up chat, like there's no external shit that can really, sidetrack you. So I don't think I would be. Yeah, and I've done a few with my buddy Bill. My buddy, this guy, he's a rapper. His name's Mises. I don't think I would ever do one by myself, man.
Yeah, it seems like I've watched enough of them to know that like they're all different. They're all very dynamic, and whoever's involved, you just got to be prepared for like 15 different scenarios to play out, right?
Yep.
Like, I mean, dude, when we're in the fucking hotel, like I'm literally in my head, like I still to this day feel like what we're doing is illegal. Like,
yeah, when you go like in the room, yeah.
And I'm like, I have to like pump myself up, and like I'm like a pretty big fella, and fucking Cam's just kicking indoors like Starsky and Hutch, not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
He's like, I came here to drink kratom and catch pedophiles, and I'm all out of kratom.
How many catches does Cam have?
140, I think.
It's got to have mounted up.
He has 140 on kratom and 300 without kratom.
What about you, FCC? Any chance we could ever see you try to do one?
I don't think so. I play a very different role, both in my activism and in my life. So I'm just here for the fuckery and to add a little bit of levity to the conversation.
I try to do both, man.
Yeah.
And the other thing too, man, is like it's kind of fucking nerve wracking to like Locke did a pretty. It's real easy for people to play Monday morning quarterback, like when they're not doing it. Like, why didn't you ask this? Why didn't you do this? My first 3 catches, I think I kept doing it in portrait mode because I was that fucking retarded. Like I couldn't remember to just turn the phone sideways.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and then I didn't.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. I mean, there's a lot of like technical stuff, like camera, this, that, and then there's you just can't lose your cool and all the external stuff. You don't know what's going to happen, who's going to show up, what the police are going to be like, if they're going to show up. A dad shows up. You don't know.
Dude, that one where like the kid said he had a roommate living with him and his dad walked out. Like that
was crazy. That was fucking wild.
That's a weird moment, dude. Like if it's a kid's 26-year-old roommate, I could be like, go the fuck back inside or we're gonna call the cops. Like I'm watching this grown ass man watching his son's life like unravel before. Like that's a
super awkward.
That's a pretty heavy moment.
Yeah, but you got kind of preaching. You went. You okay, JT Colfax?
What? That wasn't me, though.
Okay.
JT,
You got really you got pretty like preacher man on him, and that was good, man. Like you just broke the fucking you were able to like really personalize the situation as from like this is your dad, this is your kid, here's who I am, and everybody was able to kind of take their respective positions, and you didn't let up on the guy either, which is good.
No, that's weird. I think people, because like in the community, I tend to be a little bit like conflict avoidant and a little bit of a fence sitter. I kind of like the prank phone calls and some of the silly fuckery. And I went back and I watched it. I think I told the kid to look me in the eyes like 3 times.
No, when you're on catches, dude, you're on fucking point.
Oh shit, guys! I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Point.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, bro.
Man, I thought I was muted. I didn't mean for you to hear all that.
That's awesome.
Don't worry. Don't worry. She's fine. She's used to this, and she's well paid.
It's all consensual, right, Bill?
I'm sorry, guys. I honestly thought I was muted.
Yeah, but for all the shit I've talked to you in the past, Ray, and the shit I will speak on you tonight and in the future, you've got my respect, brother. So just know that.
Thank you very much, man. The guy, the guy who just popped in the chat below me, he gave me a pep talk once or twice too. I've got to see Alex do a catch, 2 catches live. I got to see Jay do 2 catches live.
Yeah. I own a beautiful home in California, and I'll never fucking invite you to my home because you hate California. But I still totally respect you as a catcher.
I appreciate that, man. I would never have a beer for you or piss on you or from you on fire, but like I'm grateful for the comments that you've made to me on this faceless platform that is YouTube.
Respect, Ray. Respect.
Game recognizes game. What's up, FM?
FM, you're on WPTS FM.
Where did Ed go? Ed just took off.
Ed does that.
Yeah, we couldn't hear him, so I don't know. He must be having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. God damn, you know where my mind's at.
Yeah. Well, YouTube is striking all of us still, so.
Yep.
Were there more today?
Yep.
Hey, FM, I pulled the trigger on the Rumble stock.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just letting people know. So.
Yeah, this platform's done, bro. For real.
It's crazy.
Can anybody tell me how the one person still hasn't been touched on YouTube yet? Like, I'm trying to make sense of
That's
it.
a damn good question, Ray.
I'm telling you, it's got to be because he every fucking day gets on there and makes a shitload of money, and YouTube gets 30%. You know what I mean? They're making money on that guy, so probably showing him a little bit of favoritism.
Nah, man, they even hitting Skeeter Gene, so no.
I was gonna say there's a lot of channels that make money.
Skeeter Gene is way bigger than Tommy, and Skeeter's getting hit.
Skeeter's got 500,000, right?
Yeah.
A legitimate 500,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did a catch with this dude named Jadedtoker, DeMarcus Cousins III. Do you guys know who that is?
No.
He's a really funny YouTuber. He was the one they were wearing the onesie pajamas when they did the catch. He did a song with Lizzo. He's probably got like 2-3 million subs. Like Jadedtoker's like kind of like what Cassidy Campbell was. Like Jadedtoker puts out a shit ton of content now. He's a pretty big name, and I think that's kind of what put Skeeter on.
It's different though.
Oh, I know.
FM, you seem down, man. What's up?
Constantine, I cannot tell you any more than I already have, and I do not know exactly what happened.
I ain't even supposed to be on this panel. I just came up on here just to be up on here.
Oh, and I will tell you guys, Matt's got something really cool planned very soon. I can't say what it is, but just watch out for Matt's channel. I'm sure everybody in here is already subbed to him. So, but somebody please drop his link.
I can't wait for that. That's going to be fire.
It is. Matt has the drive that I used to have for this shit. I ain't got it no more.
Matt's like the detective in the movie that fucking his wife left him and his kids are estranged, and all he's trying to do is crack that one case for like the last 6 years.
I got no panel addiction, Con. I just came up here to let y'all know to go to Rumble. A lot of people don't know what's going on.
Panel addiction is real.
Nah.
Yeah.
Can we do panels on Rumble, FM?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Is the app getting any better yet?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to sound like NVCap, FM?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just tired.
No, whenever anybody says, yeah.
FM, you do sound deflated, man. Is there anything you need to talk about?
No, I'm good. I'm just tired. I'm just trying to upload videos to Rumble and trying to edit this other video. I private all my videos. My subs are going down. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It sucks, man.
Does Rumble have any like TOS on the catch videos, or no? Is it just a free for all?
It's a free for all, basically. Not like that. I mean, I know there's probably some restrictions, but it's been good. A lot of content creators over there.
Have any big YouTubers actually made the jump?
Huh?
Have any big, like, not in the predator catching community, like, have any big YouTubers like made the jump over to Rumble?
I don't know any big. I mean, I don't know any YouTubers like that. I just know celebrities are heading over there. That's about it.
That's what I meant. Like Joe Rogan went to Spotify. Like, I'm wondering if anybody's making the jump over to Rumble.
Yeah, the slap thing went to Rumble. Slap battle or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Yep. It's basically
Man,
where you just slap the shit out of somebody, knock them down.
Those are some tough motherfuckers, man. You stand there and not fucking move. You know what I mean? God.
Yeah.
I saw one dude. He had like his ear half torn off.
Right.
This is completely out of left field, but there's a sport where guys tie a rope around their ear and the other guy around their ear, and it's like tug of war. Have you ever seen this?
No.
Oh, hell no.
Ray, it's not that different than what we did with our penises 2 weeks ago.
No, but I mean,
I just came up here to say for everybody, make sure go to Rumble and shit.
That feels like I gotta go, man.
No, I don't. I'm just,
bro.
Do you guys know? I mean, Ray's a pretty good-sized guy, and I'm not. I'm 5'11", 170 pounds, right? And so I'm pretty much smaller than Ray, but I can run faster. Do you guys know what it's like to have your dicks tied together and try to run from the cops with the guy that's slower than you are? It's fucking unreal.
I do not know what that's like at all, Bill.
Ugh.
That's
crickets.
When are we gonna? Who's gonna be the first panel king to fucking move over to Rumble?
I'm pretty much moving to Rumble. I mean,
all
I ain't
I
worried
gotta
about
do,
it. As
all
soon
I
as my
gotta
channel's
do right
deleted,
now,
which
look,
will be
all
any
you gotta
day.
do is just plug it in and you're there, right? That's it.
Right.
Seriously, all you gotta do is just plug in your Rumble and you live on Rumble. It's plain and simple.
Does Rumble give you alerts like YouTube does when people you follow go live?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. It'd probably be the best thing for me to have my channel shut down, to be honest with you. I mean, my finger's always on the trigger anyway, so.
Bill, you just shut, man.
I just ain't worried about it is all.
We know this. So you got no problems. They're not gonna touch your shit. You're not making no money for them, so you're not even looking at you.
Well, yeah, that's probably part of it. I'm not profiting from it, you know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like being able to get on here and just bullshit with people for about nothing at all or just talking dumb shit.
I'm just saying, there's a problem if they hit Skeeter G.
Right.
And somebody else ain't getting hit. Something ain't right.
That's not sus at all.
Drag Queen Story Hour is not getting hit, FM.
Huh?
I said Drag Queen Story Hour for kindergarten kids. That's not getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Of course not.
And if you say anything about it, oh, my God, yeah, fuck you.
Hey, you know what I should do? Fuck, man. I can solve this whole fucking problem.
Do tell.
I can just tell people I'm LGBTQ. I'm trying to be a woman.
I suck dick.
You can't cancel me.
Right.
No, you be protected by all means.
Yeah, for sure.
We should have
All
started
right.
our own group, right? Well,
Why not,
we
bro?
got our own group. We got our own group, but we get shut down, so it doesn't matter.
Let's just add Let's just add LGBT to the end of our channel names. That's all we got to do.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Hell, this is
I think
easy,
if you stick around long enough, Locke, the older white male will eventually heterosexual white male will eventually become a protected class. So just hang in there.
No, we are at the bottom of the fucking pyramid. Okay, the bottom.
You think so?
A white American male is at the bottom of the people pyramid, folks. Facts.
You becoming extinct. That's a fact.
Dude,
All the iteration shit, you're going down.
Yo. Oh, you white? Get the fuck out of
It's
here.
over, dude. It's over, dude. It's over, man.
Yo, Locke, y'all became the minority now.
Right?
Yeah.
Big time.
That's the move away. Yeah. It's over. Wrap it up.
FCC. I'm gonna name my channel MVCAP, Marginalized Violent Citizens Against Predators.
Oh no, you really gonna get shut down?
Oh shit. Cancel you for sure.
Dude, I remember when NVCAP came around, and I said, from the bottom of my heart, I just want to thank you for the NV, because when I look at you, violence is the first thing that comes to mind. So I'm really glad to know that you're nonviolent, Ryan.
You know what would change this whole community around? If a gay catching group just comes out.
Yo,
sure.
That'd be his.
There you go, Locke. There's your stick.
Yeah, I don't know,
Can you FM? Can you repeat that so everyone can hear that?
What?
Can you repeat that so we can all hear it?
Well, if there was a gay catching group was to come out,
Okay, there you go.
had to turn everything around.
Yeah,
we'll be protected.
Yeah,
We will be protected.
Webb, you could pass for a gay guy anyway.
LGBTQ.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't quit hitting on Sabby long enough to pull that off.
Yo, we need protection, man. We need some people in power.
Hey,
well, I mean, as far as YouTube is concerned, Sabby's a tranny, so we're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I could do that and still flirt with Sabby? Fuck it, I'm down. Let's go.
Yeah.
Locke
You can,
Locke
we can
really
identify.
Capacity, huh?
I mean, yeah. What the fuck?
We can identify as whatever we want now. You know.
You're right. I
FCC.
identify as a rich guy and all that shit.
FCC, did you see the ponytail guy that Cam caught, the blonde dude? We were in the hotel.
Yes.
So the best thing was when I started talking to him, he's like, well, I thought it was weird when he showed up to the door and I was getting catfished, but I said, fuck it, he's already here. Like, that was the...
I like when they say that. I knew it.
No, but like he just thought that he got catfished, but he's like, well, the guy's at my hotel room, so like I might as well have some fun. Like,
that's what they do, yeah, because some of them say that they get catfished a lot.
That guy was a fucking psycho.
Yeah.
Anybody that will. So there are a few catching teams that actually do that like really kind of deep work of going into people's homes or hotel rooms, like PvP, LC,
NVCAP,
FM.
Oh wait,
NVCAP's been kidnapped once, but that's different. and then Rami, whether you like Rami or not, he'll go into those situations. Alex, and then Cam also. It's like whenever you go into somebody's hotel room or their house or their mom's house, like that's got to be fucking wild.
Yeah.
Respect their mom. Cam knows, don't disrespect.
Like when Alex went into that garage and the Pred's like, hey, do you mind if I close the door? Oh hell no! You ain't closing shit, bro.
The soundtrack to Deliverance comes on.
Yeah, right.
The next thing that the Predator would have said would have been, "It puts the lotion on the skin."
Right.
Yeah, or you got a pretty mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
Remember when Courtney got dragged out of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of those things, man, where like I'll never tell anybody how to do their work and catch a predator, but like catcher safety should be a concern, hopefully, for everybody's concern.
There was one time I didn't go into a hotel room. Something told me not to go into the hotel room, and I wound up punching him in the face anyway. So
allegedly.
I punched him right in his face, and I told the cops. They know hypothetically he caught the one-hitter quitter right in the back of his ear, and he was screaming in Spanish, "I'm bleeding! You made me bleed!" I'm like, really? Like, what you thought was gonna happen when you get punched?
Yeah, you fucking get you bleed. Your skin breaks. Yeah.
Yo, he calmed the hell down after that. Tell you that much. I'm dead serious. He calmed the hell down. I caught him with that.
Have you guys watched Look at This 248 on Rumble? He's been stalking people out on Rumble.
Is he a predator catcher, Cap?
Yeah, he's the one that's got Mr. Pointy
guy.
Big John.
Dude, I've shouted him out a couple of times. The 5'6" predator catcher. I think his name's Dylan. He was a contestant on The Ultimate Fighter, like the actual show.
Oh yeah,
that kid was he's like a professional mixed martial artist catching pedophiles.
That's dope.
No, that's different than Look at This 248. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't think it was the same. It's kind of crazy. Like,
oh, I got you.
He doesn't look like the most intimidating guy in the world, but like if somebody gets froggy with him, like they better pack like several ones because it'll be bad.
Look at this is Bopak, right?
Yes. Yeah. He recently
he's on Rumble.
So
right now.
he's graduated from what was the name of his knife? His old knife?
Big John.
Big John.
Yeah, so he has a new knife now. So Big John is gone.
Yeah.
And now he has a new one if you watch his most recent shit, and it's just like it pops tires even faster and quicker and easier.
Yeah.
Nice.
I forget the name of it, but he's got a new name for it. It's a pretty sweet blade.
Yeah, he popped 4 tires quick fast.
Yeah, you call that we call that a 4-piece.
4-piece, yeah.
Yeah, he put him with the 4-piece. 4-piece flesh with no biscuit.
and then these guys are just left to fucking hobble away if they can.
You know what? That's cool though. You know what's that? Yo, they're going down the road and they just.
They're not going anywhere. And then he and his team they like pop tires and then they're like, okay, let's pack up. Let me go in and get a drink and a soda and some chips, and then let's get in our cars and we'll follow the pred because the pred's only like a half a block down the road.
You know why he does that, right?
Yeah, because they ain't gonna call it cops.
Because they don't arrest over there, so he don't give no shit.
Right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's in like that part of Michigan.
That's how come I was reckless when I started in New York because I knew they wasn't gonna arrest, and I was reckless.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the press to fight like all the time. Like, let's get it.
It puts the in weird position. It's like, what are you gonna do? Call the cops that I split your tires, or are you gonna go just run? And he's like,
right.
I ain't calling no cops. I'm gonna run, man.
Yo, if they used to do that out here in New York, though, that'd be dope.
there are places that don't arrest, but if you pop somebody's tire, they would arrest you. But where he's at in Michigan, like they're not going to arrest, and at the same time, like they're not going to fuck with him either. They're just like look the other way.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh well, he came out to do that, and you popped his tires, really? Okay. It's like, okay, y'all both win. I mean, whatever.
Yep. Yeah.
Stupid.
Anybody want to file a report? Nope. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, basically, that's what that is. But that got to be a sick feeling to drive home on foot. Like, that's crazy. But I'm out of here.
Guys, did Damone take his channel down or something? I haven't seen him around in a while.
I don't think he took his channel down.
He was
okay.
Yesterday?
I think he said he wanted to take a break, but
all right. Well, just Jenny
probably
saying
got panel fatigue.
Yeah, it happens.
Panel fatigue is real, man.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it looks like his channel's gone.
What?
It's gone?
Devon Rage quit?
Yeah. I don't see his channel. What the fuck?
That's it.
Oh shit.
Somebody get a hold of Damone and find out what the fuck's up. Wake him up.
That means he's going back to CPP. He's going back to the dark side.
Somebody get on that red phone and dial it.
Wrestler's Mom 248. It's under Bupak, I think. On Rumble, Bupak Shakur.
Hey, Cap or Bill, some of the old FCC. How long have you been watching Prid Catch and shit for?
Probably about 1.5 to 2 years. But I mean that's more recent. I used to watch all the Chris Hansen shit when he was on TV.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know when that was. Yeah.
Hey, FCC, you see he's got a new show on True Blue now.
True Blue.
It's back. I mean, has anyone seen it yet? I don't want to pay the $5.
No, I don't pay for that shit.
I lost a lot of respect for Chris Hansen.
Yeah, he just seems like a fucking grifter.
Wait a second, but you guys
Yeah,
like
all that shit with what's his name, Anissa Jan's victims, where Hanson really fucked them over. Yeah, not cool.
But you guys are cool. You guys are cool with Tommy though. You don't like Chris, but you like Tommy.
Yeah, we're very cool with Tommy.
Who the fuck who likes Tommy, man?
Oh, fuck you. He shouted you out the other day, Locke. You better fucking go back and love that.
Yeah,
man.
I know. I
He was
know.
like, I know I'm gonna get some heat for it, but Locke got a catch the other day, man. He did pretty good. I want to be a decoy for me, you know what I mean? Like, he don't do cocaine, but like, maybe he'll do rock or some shit. Like.
Squirrel.
That's what you said. I mean, that's what you said.
Cap or Locke, one of you guys that have been around for a while. Do you remember the white kids that wore the like grunge style T-shirts with the vest? And I don't think they did a ton of catches, but they did one where the predator tried to back up, but his car was in drive, and he drove over the parking barrier and like ripped the oil pan off the bottom. of his
and hooked his car. Yeah.
What's that, Cap?
Wasn't they Canada catchers, or was that like?
They were like fucking Midwestern American fucking sons of Trump. They were
I Catch Preds. Then you remember that guy?
No, I Catch Preds is South Carolina. That's DAP, South Carolina. I Catch Preds. That's the same group.
Don't say that. DAP denounced those guys.
No, but I'm saying they were DAP, South Carolina.
Right. Oh yeah.
There was a DAP, Florida. I forget they gave their area code too, but
yeah,
they only had like 3 or 4 catches. I don't know what happened to them.
But you remember CCC? Is it Chicago Creep Catchers?
I know there's like Colorado Creep Catchers. I don't remember Chicago.
Yeah, it was like young kids, right? They were like high schoolers. Even one of them, like the decoy was at like literally 17. And it was like a group of like 2 18-year-olds and I think a 17-year-old. They were on Tiberio channel, and I think they were on a Locksmith panel before.
I know there was like a young kid from Jersey. I think that he did. I don't forget if he killed himself, but there was like a predator catching group, and there was some drama around it. You broke my heart when you told me about your boy from California. I won't say the name of it if you don't want to talk about it, but because I was a big fan of that dude. That fucking crushed me, Cap.
Oh, I mean, he really doesn't put anything. I don't care, you can see his channel's not growing, so
but like he came across as like so down to earth, so humble, so
oh yeah. That's why I kind of was messing with them, and then once I went on a couple catches with them, I was like, whoa, they're really trying to profit off this, and they're it was more of a TV show than it was totally CPP in California, pretty much.
Oh shit.
Without the Colt. But they did want those donos, though.
Yeah, but just the fact that they wouldn't let you, they even told you like don't like you're there holding the cam, doing decoy work and all that shit.
Don't talk.
Yeah, that really rubbed me the wrong way.
It was bad. Yeah,
you
could have done it. It's like one wanted to catch with you and then telling you their word. But comes beyond
dude, you're echoing.
FCC.
Somebody's echoing.
FCC. You might have to press pause on the YouTube. Like if you go from YouTube,
yeah, was that
StreamYard?
But yeah, I mean, I think his last catch was like 3 months ago or 2 months ago, and they got like this website that they're trying to push. That's
dude, they should link up with EDP. The website will be off the hook.
They're thinking Netflix. They think they should be on Netflix, man. It's crazy.
I mean, he's good, but like, I mean, the only way Netflix would ever pick something up is like they would need probably like 7 catchers to like put together enough fucking B-roll footage
or more subs. They'd pick them. They'd pick like a bigger catcher, right? Like Dap or Tommy or something. Not this guy.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Has
not
anyone?
if they looked into Tommy. You know, I don't know.
No, I get you on that one.
Yeah.
Well, this guy, whatever. But has anyone caught the daps?
The hell?
Has anyone caught the daps?
Oh,
Yeah.
FCC.
We got to pay some attention to the chat. So we've got a comment from Chillery Pimpin. Facts. Damone's wife, 100,000%. I lost it. Where the fuck did the comment go? Oh shit, it's gone. Something about Damone's wife, 100,000% was like, nah, son, delete that shit or you're out of here.
Whoa, what?
That was trippy. I bet the month.
FCC, why don't you jump off and I'll throw you out the link again and come back in, but make sure you pause YouTube before you do. There you go. Good boy.
So Trippy Bird said, I bet Damone's wife saw how he tried to cheat and made him delete it.
Well, she probably found out about the dick pics, when he was showing it off a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Probably going through his videos and been like, what the fuck?
Wow, dude. What the hell?
What the hell is that?
What was that?
I don't know.
That was you, Kitty, wasn't it?
No, that was you. That was you, Cap. Don't be capping, bro.
I have no sound coming from my headphones.
Is that better?
Much better.
That's way better.
There you go.
And I'm on a professional soundboard, Mr. Locksmith. You better knock it off.
You're not playing any sounds?
Well, whose thingy is lighting up? Because I can't see shit.
Oh no, I wasn't watching, but I'll watch now.
My thingy was lighting up when Wrestler's mom was talking about giving step-by-step instructions. Because I mean, she could tell me how to step-by-step anything, and
Yeah, it's Cap.
That is you.
No, it's you.
Well, I know how to find out. But anyway, I'm getting kind of, somebody else want to go live?
FCC is going to start hosting his panels. I nominate him tonight.
I nominate the lock tonight.
FCC, will you host a panel tonight?
I will not. I'm just here for the fuckery. I'm not here to facilitate any of the fuckery.
He's not quite addicted enough yet. It'll happen.
It'll happen.
You guys want to know something else? Where's Cat?
What about you, Ray? You've got a channel. Fucking step up, bro.
Where has Cat Eyes been?
I mean, if nobody wants to go live, I'll keep it going for a little bit while longer. But like, I don't want to keep doing these fucking 7-hour streams, man.
Yeah, you do, Bill.
No, the last one was an accident and completely unexpected. It was supposed to be a 15-minute update, and then that court thing happened. And I mean, it was all right. I liked it. It was a good stream, I think. But yeah.
Well, I'm just glad I got cleared of the doxing charge, man. That was some fucked up shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. I mean, like she was already supposed to. Oh, that was another thing I forgot when we talked. She said that she would be able to bring screenshots of things, which apparently she didn't have. But she was going to have to like use 2 phones to show. So I don't know, some bullshit. But that's the thing is.
Yeah, no.
It was gonna. Like, you can't fucking lie on people like that.
It sounded like
want a panel and fucking, you know what I mean? It's not like I wasn't, like, she knew that I was going to let you guys up, and it's not like you weren't going to be able to prove her wrong or whatever, even though she did it herself,
It sounded like she flipped up and admitted she can take screenshots, forgetting that she's already said she didn't know how to do screenshots, and then she made up some bullshit with 2 phones. Is what it sounded like to me. It just sounded like more of a fucking story.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
FCC, do you have an Instagram or that you put out in the community or no?
Nope.
Damn. That was a hard no. Nope.
FCC is an anti-hero. He wants to be a dick, but I think he's a decent person.
I'm
he's a dick.
I'm definitely a decent person. Believe me, in the flesh, I'm a decent person. On here,
Well,
you know, like in my former life as a troll, I admit I hurt a lot of people's feelings. I don't care about that. And now I'm just here to be one-on-one, like human with you all.
Cap?
Bro.
That's not cap. I keep.
Thank you, Bill.
That's my thingy down there.
Yeah.
What?
Jump on it.
Yeah.
Bill's got a fucking didgeridoo vibrator or something or other.
You need to get that checked out, Bill.
It's my connection.
I'm gonna do a typical Ray thing and just ask guys in like 20 seconds or less. What's your favorite catch you've ever seen?
I like CCC's number 25. I think the one when the guy rides a motorcycle into the wall. That's very good.
That was good. And I like PvPs where that fucker like just ran over shit and and the fucking
150. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then I also Eric PvP.
No, you get one. You said one.
Eric?
You get one.
You guys remember the gangster Eric that he sprayed that he did the fucking he sauced him up and he fucking ran. Eric.
Yeah, that was the crazy one. They were in the hood, dude, and the guy fucking rolled up on him.
Yep.
Yeah, he was like in the hood in San Diego. Like shit could have gone sideways for him. So that was definitely the right fucking move.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And the guy got all fucking. He got his butt hurt.
Oh, and then there's that one when the dude come out naked at PvP at Blockbuster. Well, you remember one when the dude PvP like got to his house and the dude showed up naked, or he pulled out like he came out to his like house naked and he like ran back inside and then he like had his friend drive him off. You guys remember that one?
No,
no, I don't.
I have it saved.
The infamous DAP catch, Beth.
Oh yeah.
How about that one?
Mine's actually also DAP, but
fucking mental.
Would you consider Logan's story a catch?
Logan's story. Oh, where he confronted.
Yeah, at the church, the fucking the church worker guy that molested him as a kid.
Yeah, kind of like Jay's story, right?
Yeah, they exposed him, so I guess you could call it a catch.
Like if there's anything that stays with me, like hearing a grown ass man like regress back and like basically fight for the fucking 7-year-old kid that couldn't. I mean, you can hate DAP, love DAP. I don't care what your personal feelings are. And it wasn't even about the catcher that time. Just like actually seeing somebody go confront their guy. That one stayed with me for a long. Still stays with me for a long time.
Yep. The difference is like somebody who is being exposed for attempting to meet and have sex with a minor, and who probably did, versus what you're talking about, Ray. Somebody who we know did, and the person that's exposing them was the victim, which is a very different dynamic. But yeah, very intense.
And dude, say what you want about fucking Josh and Jay, but they didn't make it about themselves at all. Like they fucking stood back and like they literally just went there to bear witness. And there's another one too that DAP did. Remember the kid that was in their circle? You remember that? And
they caught one of their friends who actually helped them.
Josh's living room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple that stay. Do you remember the Jackalope automotive pred that Alex caught? The guy who owned the car mechanic shop?
Nope, I don't.
Oh, is that one of them where the wife showed up?
I think so. Yeah, it was. The guy, he was a sex offender for, I think, molesting either his daughter or stepdaughter. It was like I said, FCC. The fuckery's great, and condom gate is stuff is funny and shit like that. But on occasion, it's I enjoy bringing it back to the only reason that the panel community exists, and that's because there's people out there catching bad guys. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Vic, you're fired.
Do you have the video of yours on Instagram, Bill? Could we ever watch that on your stream?
What do you want to watch?
The one you did.
Your catch.
Fuck it, it didn't save.
Wait, what?
It didn't save. That just happens with Instagram sometimes. Like I've had like some really good nights where I was jamming guitar, I couldn't get them to save either. I mean, a shitload of people saw it, but it's not there.
Really, meow.
And then when we went to his house, that happened to be the day when there was a day where Instagram, Facebook, and what else? Like they were all, none of them worked. I didn't know it at the time, but like I couldn't get Instagram to go live, which turned out to be a good thing because of the way it went. I would have wound up in jail. So I mean, like I didn't fuck anybody up, but because we were technically trespassing after we were told to leave, and things got a little bit scuffly.
Right.
It was a good thing that it didn't get filmed, but.
You don't have it like saved somewhere or something?
I don't believe so, because all I was doing was streaming it on Instagram.
Dude, Locke, I didn't save any. All mine got nuked with Nate's channel.
I know. I've been begging that guy to get those videos, and he won't send them to me. He says he will, and he won't. Like, I don't know. I've tried and tried and tried.
See if anybody. Jenny T probably saw it. I don't know if anybody else here in the chat did or not.
When that girl was talking earlier, like she said that I mean, do you remember when Alex in the beginning had a couple of catches where people would just drive off and he would scream out the license plate number?
Sure.
Like I've had a couple of those. I think I've had 3 like refuse to stay. One of them almost fucking killed somebody at a Hooters. The dude sent a picture of like fucking Michael B. Jordan and Morgan Freeman showed up. It was like the catfish of all catfishes. But all I wanted to see from her was like the screenshots of the decoy chat with the meetup location, and she could have just, everybody would have been like, okay.
For sure.
Yeah, you can't blame a catcher for somebody not staying. Like, it's not like you can kidnap them against their fucking will.
Right, for sure.
All right, here's a fun one. Name someone from the community you'd like to see do a catch that never has.
Edward.
Who would
Sorry,
I like
was
to
that
see?
too fast?
If anyone says Jeff Southwest, you're a dick.
Todd.
I was just going to.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Dude, I would love to see Christina, like Mexican Christina. I would love to see her do a catch with a fucking machete.
Oh, okay. That's a good one. Yeah.
Or broadband, you'd be like, who are you here to meet?
Oh, God.
Oh, no, come on. Be nice.
It would be cool to see Ryan on a catch because he's such an integral part of this community, kind of a lightweight pillar of the community. To see him engage in catching activities would be kind of cool.
You haven't seen it before?
Are you trolling, or are you really not aware that he's done a couple?
You've never
Trolling,
seen
of
him stand there and
course.
just next to Abby and just walks away from him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Nate's been on catches, but I'd love to see him just go fucking ape shit, like maybe 6 inches.
Oh wait, we have an update. How about this? Can I take that back?
Yes.
Fucking Todd Surgeon, dude.
Yeah, I said Todd first.
That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. He would be such a fucking liability.
Hey, Vic, if that's you making us echo, you gotta knock it off, man, because I can't think.
I think it's the cat trying to play with his voice thing.
Bro, I
Yo,
literally
someone just said JT Colfax. He might be fucking really good at it.
I was gonna say I think JT would probably be pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go, JT. JT and Constantine? Hell yeah.
Locksmith, why you got I was
Hey guys.
Cat.
Is it cat?
No,
I
I
think
it's
FCC's got the echo.
Okay.
Yeah. See? I'd like to see Sabby do a catch.
I would like to talk to you guys.
Oh shit! What'd we do?
Oh fuck me! Run!
And everybody
just
in chat.
bail.
All right, Sabby, you have the floor.
End stream.
Damone has deleted his YouTube channel completely.
Did he say why?
He decided not to do any live streams. And then he decided that it'd be better for him if he completely quit. So his channel is gone. And his YouTube is gone.
Well, that sucks.
Well, I wish him well. Do you know if his Instagram's still up?
He still has all of his communication up, but he doesn't know for how long. He may decide to keep them or he may decide to delete them.
Well, I mean, I get it. I've been very
Damone
close
is
to doing that
something
myself.
that is better for his sanity, and he wants to just be a dad.
So what is the issue with that?
Nothing, but everybody's asking in chat what happened to Damone.
It just sucks. I like the bone.
Okay, FCC.
But I get it. I get it.
Godspeed, Damone.
Well, here's food for thought. If he did want to leave, why would it be a topic of conversation?
Well,
Because everybody loves Damone.
Because we like the bone. Yeah. I'm gonna miss him. If he
It
leaves.
probably happened when you left, Ray.
Nah, nobody gave a fuck about Ray.
That's pretty much accurate.
No, I'm kidding. No, it's not Ray. A lot of people talked about it for a while. They were like, "Where the hell did he go?"
Yep.
Yeah, I remember
This way, everybody knows. There's no questions to be asked.
I haven't seen Terrence Castingway either.
He also has temporarily quit.
Yeah, I talked to Terrence a couple days ago.
Did he delete his Instagram?
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
I don't talk to him on Instagram. I talk to him somewhere else.
Yeah, I tried to find him and locate him on Instagram.
Yeah,
wow, we've got some activity in the chat, and I don't want to appear to be insensitive, so maybe I'll read someone else's feelings. Mitch Richmond, Damone's channel died of a broken heart. Wow,
it happens.
That's deep. Thank you, Mitch, for your reflection.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that there's like the curse of the interview? Like White Guy Wednesday, Nate deleted his channel and I stepped away for 10 months. Chris LaRoche is all but gone. JDQ is kind of missing. Fucking Terrence Castingway walked away, and then Damone did one with Edward, and now he's gone. So what did we learn from this class?
Don't fucking do interviews.
Yep.
That's what we learned. Does seem to be a curse, doesn't it, Ray?
NPNN. In the pedo, remember the pedophiles?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's So is he not going to be in the community at all, or just not have a channel, or did he say? Anybody
He's not going to
know?
have a channel. If anybody would like to reach out to him, you're more than welcome to if you know how. If you don't know how, well, then that's your problem.
Okay.
So here's something else in the chat. Trippy Bird just said that LARP is annoyed. Are you saying that he's the account annoyed, or he's annoyed at something, Trippy Bird?
LARP is annoyed. Depends on how he said it. Oh, I think it is. He thinks it's annoyed. It wasn't annoyed.
Well, it was not.
Yeah, LARP is not annoyed.
How do you know?
Because annoyed's cooler.
Because I know annoyed, and I know he can't be on 2 accounts at once.
I could be annoyed.
People can learn.
You are annoyed.
No,
You heard it
Ray, you're
here.
annoying, not annoyed.
Yeah, I can tell that's not LARP.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know annoyed at all. So
Damone is not in trouble. He is doing this for himself.
a fucking ball gag emoji. Only you, Bill.
That's real.
Only you, man.
That's not. Yeah, okay, that's something I would do, but it's not me. That's my co-pilot fucking around in the back room.
Oh.
Believe me, I would claim it if I did it.
Even Trippy Bird has walked away at one point in time.
Okay, that's either Ray, Sabby, or me, or Bill.
What, the sound?
Making the boing. What the fuck?
I'm flicking my wiener.
Boing.
I'll
Me, I have
mute.
nothing to boing with.
I mean,
You
that's a
got nipples.
boing. All right, get it right.
I'm going to make an account this week called Bar Blusters.
Bar Blusters.
I'm not a troll, but I'm like a troll. I had fake catcher content. I have cat pawn. I'm going to make Bar Blusters. And
Oh boy. Yeah.
Well, now you boys may return to your fuckery.
All right. Well,
Boy.
thank you for finding out for us, Sabby.
I used to go like seriously like head to head with Damone, up until about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and then he started to like me, and maybe that was hard for him to see that like he could hate a troll so much, and just and then all of a sudden like understand or like recognize that maybe this person is not so bad after all, and it just
FCC, you will learn that this is not all about you.
Oh, I mean, I mean, for me, it is though, because that's all that matters, right? My
Dude, I would
with all
sit
of
down with
you.
you and I would have a drink with you and stick my finger in your butt.
Well, you know,
what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a quick escalation. Yeah.
Yeah, that went a little too far.
Was it? I
See
can
what I
tell.
did there?
I only went to the first knuckle. Fucking sissies.
Yeah, you got nice. A little slow on the drum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damone will
Well,
be back.
Dude, I hope so, man. I like Damone. Damone's good people.
He's a good guy.
I think he'll be back too, actually.
Yeah.
FCC, what's your beef with Red Hood?
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't really have any beef with him currently, but like historically, I just thought he was totally fucking full of himself, and he was a fucking bigot and a sexist and an asshole and annoying and ageist and racist. That's pretty much it.
How old are you, FCC?
I concur with everything you just said.
Yeah. Ray, I mean, how old am I? I'm probably, I mean, if you were to put all of us onto like a timeline, I would probably be in like the 10th or 20th percentile in terms of age.
Are you between 36 and 44?
Hell no.
You're younger than that?
Older.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. There's
Yeah.
Oh damn, dude.
I think sometimes on the panels, we can forget that 20 and 21-year-olds are kids.
48.
Yeah, but I mean, I have children. A lot of my life revolves around working with young people, and so that's been contiguous. So
I didn't realize how old you were, FCC. You and me can play in the same sandbox.
like coming down or like criticizing somebody who's on the younger spectrum who may have some kind of disabilities who still appears to come across to me as a fucking asshole. So yeah.
48.
Huh?
She said you're 48.
No, I'm not gonna. I mean, close, but I'm not gonna give you my age. I'm just telling you, like, Red Hood. Red Hood is very controversial. I understand part of it is like he probably has some like internalized anger and issue and frustrations, which tend to like reflect outward on his behavior. I get that, but I'm like, dude, just don't be such a fucking dick.
That's I wanted to sell wristbands for atheists, like so instead of like what would WWJD, just DBAD, like don't be a dick, and wear that on your wrist.
There you go. I'd buy one. I'd sell them.
It's copyrighted and trademarked. Sweet Baby Ray, 42.
Yeah, but as I've gotten to learn more about him and the situation, and sometimes you can hear part of this is on him. Like sometimes he just doesn't talk like a human, and when he does talk like a human, you're like, oh, dude, you're a real person, and you can kind of like differentiate. Seeing him on a couch with Cam was very cool.
Right.
That he's out there doing that shit, regardless of the outcome of the catch, but he was out there. So I have respect for that 100%.
No, Trippy's a dick.
Trippy is not a dick. Trippy's good people. I mean, he can be a dick. We can all be a dick, but
What
I'll
is
stick up for the bird.
Constantine is saying something about my my Christmas shenanigans. What was that? I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh.
Fucking, I don't know how to say his name, but Dub Zayak said Sweet Baby Ray's terrible barbecue sauce, fantastic infomercials.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get another one this week, FCC. I'll see if that certain police jurisdiction will be ready by this weekend. I'm hoping that they are.
Yeah. No, you do good shit, man. When you're on the spot, when you're in the zone, you do good shit.
Yeah, I'm not. It's funny because I'm not hyper confrontational, but like in those moments, I get like I went back and watched, and there's no like you said, I don't let up. Like I'm hyper focused for like all 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm sure one's gonna come across one day where it just goes fucking sideways,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Happy? If you're feeling frisky, do you want to come up here?
Yeah, bring her up.
Happy, 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 happy.
Are you so do you live in the northern or the southern part of Cali, FCC, if you don't mind my asking?
Southern.
Oh, okay. So you got a bunch of real catchers right there.
Yeah, some pretty
prolific.
Well, yeah, ones that we definitely know about. Yeah.
Oh, Clown Force? I wish I could, man.
That's a great song.
There's the visor reveal for tonight, Bill.
Oh, nice. Hold on. Here, let me get you up. No pun intended. Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with my phone? There we go.
Titleist.
Titleist.
No, I've been on panels with her twice.
with my fake hair, according to certain
Fake
people.
hair really makes it, man.
Yep.
Got a lot of
Ray
gray
had-
in your beard there, Ray.
Yeah, I do.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
Ray
I'm
has
like-
hard white balls.
I have hard white balls.
Yeah, Titleist, dude. Come on.
Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan, you may as well come up here too. I mean,
they're dimpled and they're made in China.
Got him.
Jordan, Torre, do you guys want to come up?
yeah, Tori, get your butt up here.
Dog.
Vic, you're fired.
Dude, that was my ringtone for one of my fucking Korean buddies.
Okay, Vic, you're not fired. Hey, that's a huge coincidence. Vic just happens to be Asian.
Bill,
me.
5 more hours and I will come up from Jordan.
Can somebody tell me who Bick is?
Vic is our Asian Australian friend. He paid for a year's worth of StreamYards, and he's also my technical advisor and lover.
Dude, if I saw an Asian guy with an Australian accent, I think I would, my operating system would shut down.
Well, we happen to have one of those. We have a token Asian Australian.
A token Asian Australian.
Who just came on? Somebody come on.
Hey, Bick, do you guys? Never mind. I'm not gonna get myself canceled today. Not today, Satan.
Holy cow! Is Tori really coming up? Awesome.
Nice.
Is this Torre?
Torre.
Yeah, right. Right. My dad's Japanese, and he had no idea Japan invaded Australia, obviously, and came over here.
I had no idea that Japan invaded Australia.
Oh, true. There were submarines in Sydney Harbour. They didn't get shot down. We could have been speaking Japanese here.
I have a serious question, Beck. Since you're Japanese,
God,
if you were to get really drunk, would you get disoriented?
No, because Japanese and Koreans are the Asians that can drink.
God.
You would just find him naked in your trunk in the morning is all.
Did anybody get the point of that question, or am I just on an island here?
I got it. I thought it was funny.
I got it.
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was disrespectful and funny. Yeah.
I think you're referencing you're referencing more Chinese people. They can't drink for shit. They go red and they can't do shit. But Japanese, Koreans, they can drink many whites under the table as well.
Oh man, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you see
so
that, but that sounds like a
That's
challenge.
fun. What do you say? Asian, Japanese, and Korean? They look white to me though. What does that mean?
that means you can't tell the difference between yellow and white.
Okay.
That's not it.
Boom, roasted.
I've never seen a yellow Asian person. I don't know.
Well, look, technically, South Americans are meant to be brown and Asians are yellow, but not really. Just
I've seen a whole
really.
lot of like pink Irish people.
That's just drunk.
Yeah,
I'm Irish.
Yeah, I got some Irish in me.
You're about to have a little more in you.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, a little Irish.
You had some Irish in you last night.
What?
What?
Happy? Are you all right?
No, I was on delay. I heard myself back there.
Oh, yeah. You have to pause YouTube when you come on.
What is happening?
What do you mean? What's happening? Do you know where you are?
Where am I gonna go?
Hello.
Okay, is this better? Everybody
Is
talk.
Sit next to me.
You're still pretty quiet.
Everybody talk.
Hmm.
Okay, phew. I got the echo gone.
Good.
That was creepy. I was scared.
Yeah, it's when that happens, like you can't hear yourself think. It's wild.
Yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, it was getting kind of crazy. We're talking good in the hood now. We're good.
All right, you're kind of quiet and staticky, so but we can't hear you. So, were you able to resuscitate any of your sea monkeys?
No, I.
Oh shit.
You know what? But I am gonna try in the summertime when the weather gets a little bit warmer. I'm blaming the cold temperature. Don't keep our house very warm. We're a bunch of
Audio's bad.
So.
Well, you know you got to take them out of the water at night and cuddle up with them, keep them warm.
No, those sea monkeys were. They were like microscopic. I don't even know what was going on.
Yeah, they always are.
The part
It's not like in the back of the comic books where it shows them playing ball and shit. They don't really do that.
Remember the South Park episode? And they had like a whole circus.
I don't think I saw that one.
Are you my twats on?
But it was
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, right? That's her, right?
That's her, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Hi.
Did you just say wax on?
He called me
Twat. My twat's on. That's her Discord name.
Oh, I think so. Like wax on, like wax on, wax off.
Karate Kid?
Yeah.
No, not Karate Kid.
Twat sounds good too. So that's good.
Right, gotcha.
What is that noise?
It's Happy's mic.
Did anybody mention Jen A by any chance?
Yep.
Jen A.
Who, oh,
You
okay.
did.
She's saying keep me out of the BS. I didn't hear anyone even mention her.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know.
Nobody did.
Oh.
Is that what you guys heard?
Yeah, that's you, Happy. You got some. Do you have headphones in?
Yes.
I would take them out.
Well, then it sounds like I'm going down a hallway. Try this.
Are they Bluetooth headphones or are they plugged in?
They're plugged in.
Yeah, it's the auxiliary, whatever you call that cord.
You need
It's
some
that-
deoxit.
I don't know. They're my kids' headphones.
Hey, Bill,
Stop
did you see
being-
Jenny's comment?
Just go
No,
into the
I
chat and raise money. Say that your kids need new headphones and they have to be name brand and fireproof. The community will buy them for you.
No,
Yep.
honestly, I just bought them with
Simpson
their
headphones.
Hang on, I gotta find Jenny's
He
comment.
wants to do the whole mic separate from the headphone things.
Oh, there we go.
They're like fireproof Simpson headphones.
Oh, it went away. Damone's break is a permanent one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
How's that sound?
that's better.
Is it better?
Yeah, it is. It really is.
It is better.
Does it sound
Thank
like
you.
I'm throwing a hot dog down a hallway?
No, you sound all right. I mean,
That's a weird. But I've heard that. Someone told me that it sounded like I was screaming down a hallway.
no. Well, maybe you were screaming down a hallway at the time.
No, it's the same distance. I'm in the
I
same
don't
spot.
I get a feeling that you're the type that screams down hallways a lot. That's. I'm just saying.
I got that too, Bill.
I am a screamer.
That you are.
And I like to be listened to. So, like, if I got something to say, I'm not going to go far. I'm like, just yell at you, like, hey,
Well, I will listen because I care about your thoughts and
do what I
feelings
say
as a
right now.
person.
Speaking of Simpson brand headphones, that's the Simpson right there, fucking Bill.
Wow, Bill.
The Simpsons. Oh, look at the puppy.
Well,
Look at the puppy. Oh, I just, oh, look at him.
man, my phone is reacting really slow. You fuckers are weighing it down.
Yeah, she's not happy she had to wait at home all day.
The little puppers. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. They're just like random dogs on my screen. I love this. This is awesome.
What is Revolver Ocelot? Oh,
thank
that's Damone's fucking name. Never mind.
Is that a carrot?
Yeah.
Oh, Mike doesn't like carrots. She kind of like chomps on them and she just spits them back out.
6 months ago, she would have spat almost all veggies out because she used to only eat processed food. But Now she eats fruit and veg. She loves like raspberries, blueberries, carrots, broccoli.
She loves them.
Mm.
Yes, that's my Chinese food.
That's so cute.
I eat dogs.
Hey, Vic, can you tell us how they?
Is that Sappy? She's
Are there
funny.
any predator catching channels in Australia, Vic?
Just being honest.
There were, but in Australia, you can't expose anyone until they're convicted. So the people who catch get in trouble with the police. So they've all stopped. We had so if we were to do pred catching here, you couldn't expose them whatsoever, like their identity. It's against the law. The law prohibits until you're convicted by court of law, newspapers and things can't release your name just
Well, you don't
because
have
obviously.
to call them a predator, but you can tell them. You can share with
So,
the
like,
neighborhood and with the
so if
community what the fuck is doing.
So like a famous Australian YouTuber is a bit of a dumb shit. It's like an order to kind of like push the boundaries guy, Aussie Cossack. He went to jail for a few months because in one of the anti-vax rallies or one of the protests, he actually announced the name of someone who's going through court accused of rape. And so, you're not allowed to do that in Australia.
So
So that prohibits.
What was his charge?
For releasing information because you're endangering someone before they're convicted. You know, what if they're acquitted? But then their family and they're terrorized, until they're actually convicted by law, they can't be announced. And also in Australia, there's no public sex registry. So it's quite hidden, that kind of stuff here, if anything.
In America, what we do, if you want to go out and put my name and call me a pedo and say I'm doing all kinds of bad stuff, I'm not doing it, and it comes out to be that I'm not doing it and the proof is there, then you can sue them for defamation.
Then you what?
Yeah, but you gotta understand, when it comes to pharmaceutical.
I can't. Even if you have a suspicion, you can't call out your neighbor and be like, dude, why are you being a fucking weirdo? You can't call out your neighbor. That's your opinion.
How does Sabby hear us before we say shit? I don't get it. Or not Sabby, Happy. How does Happy know what we're saying before? It's weird.
I have no idea.
But Vic, you had a question up here and I lost it.
Because I'm always right. That's funny. No, but no.
I lost it. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh
shit! Somebody was trying to come up and I missed it.
If your neighbor was being weird, if you were just living in a neighborhood and not even online, catching predator stuff or anything, and you can't let your other neighbors know, hey, this guy moved in over there and he's been really touchy-feely with my kid. He's been talking to him a lot. It's just getting
one-on-one's different to announcing it on a public forum like YouTube or local newspaper or anything. Obviously, if you know your neighbor, you can talk to them. I mean, that's pretty virtually impossible to convict anyone on that, but.
Yeah, YouTube is also a way, it's like your neighborhood. It's not like you're writing it in the local newspaper.
So if you were to if we were to have possibly any leads to someone chatting to a minor or someone posing as a minor, the only steps we could take is to pass it on to the police and in hope that they'll do something or continue the conversation and then but there have been you would read in the paper, some people have been arrested where civilians have handed something over to the police and they've continued the conversation for a short period of time to build up further evidence. So it looks like there is opportunities for civilians to help here, but just not utilizing YouTube or any public forum.
And weren't there some really draconian measures during COVID? Obviously, I wasn't there, so I just go by what the news said.
Yes. I think draconian measures is what China did, where lockdown, they bolted your door down in from the outside in. To me, that's draconian measures. what we had here, I fortunately weren't living in those areas, but there were certain places where they had curfews. I think their curfew was like 9 p.m. or thereabouts till 6 or 7. I mean, you know.
Well, you guys had that recent girl missing that was taken from her camp for tick.
We've had a girl and a boy miss this year. Like, I think we've had 2 little boys and a girl go missing, so it's been a bit of a bad start to the year. But going back to draconian measures, going back to Ray's, like, I don't know, like, I think it's all relative. You know, it's like a lot of people, it's the same thing as a lot of people who want guns in the States. They want it because they've had it. Very few people want, I think very few people want it here because they never had it. And so a lot of people here, a lot of people here are happy to follow guidance of the police and the government. I feel, you know, First Amendment auditors, they're not a common thing here, you know. So I don't think us as locals, we felt it as directions for the best interest of the greater number of us. So I don't know, like, me and a lot of people I spoke to, we were happy to oblige because at the end of the day,
Yeah, but
it
if you, I
wasn't
mean,
unknown.
I don't really
And
know
it
who
wasn't
you are,
extreme.
I
but
honestly, I mean,
I
I'm a
don't know who you
Republican, but I
are,
totally
but
love
like,
that. Like, there's
it
just
sounds
no
like you're
reason to
British.
argue. Just follow the goddamn rules.
It sounds like you're British, right? I'm getting this vibe. Are you British?
No, but so Australians don't have guns.
No, but if you followed the conversation, you might know. But yeah,
I thought you were English. Sorry.
No, you're good.
He's our token Asian Australian.
It sounds
Bick,
like an Aussie to me.
one of the crowd has a question for you, Bick. Wants to know if wasabi goes on kangaroo sushi.
Wasabi sucks, dude. You guys don't eat kangaroo, right?
No, we do eat kangaroo,
wasabi's-
and my
guys
dog
eat kangaroos?
eats kangaroo. I mean, look, I've never had it, but if you put into context that wasabi to an extent could replace horseradish, and horseradish is often ate with meat, but not usually with gamey meat, which is kangaroo. I've never done it, probably never will, but it could probably work in the...
Horseradish and wasabi
Pardon?
is completely different.
I wouldn't. I had kangaroo.
I don't know where you're.
in,
Like Australia.
in Charleston, South
In America,
Carolina.
horseradish and
They have a
wasabi
crazy
is
restaurant where you can eat any type of meat, and I had a kangaroo steak, and it was incredible. It didn't taste gamey
No,
at all.
you did not.
Who said no? I did not.
You ate the kangaroo.
Yes, I.
Well, it wasn't alive.
I've had kangaroo. It's more of a. It's more of a leaner meat.
Yeah, it was like a really lean fillet. Like I was.
Yeah, it's very lean. Like there's not much
So,
fat on it compared.
I have a
but it
serious
is on the
question.
gamier side. Yeah.
I have a serious question about kangaroos. If the story in the Bible about Noah and the ark is true, does that mean that the kangaroos hopped all the way back to Australia? I mean, that's the only place they're at.
Well, I don't believe in that, so yeah, whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of questions I ask people at drive-thrus. They're like, "Well, do you have any questions about your medication?" No, but I want to know about these fucking kangaroos.
Kangaroos are nasty motherfuckers. You ever see that guy who like blasted the kangaroo in the face for trying to fuck up his dog?
Oh man, kangaroos.
Look, no. You can't say kangaroos are all bad. There's different breeds of kangaroos, and a lot of the kangaroos you'll see at a campsite or something, or at some of the parks where there are wild ones. They're really, adorable. They're nice. I love them, but there are obviously where it originates the boxing kangaroos and things like that, more aggressive ones. It's like saying you can't put all dogs in one basket, I think some kangaroos are adorable.
Yeah.
If I lived in the country, I would foster a kangaroo 100%. I would love to foster a kangaroo and always have one living with me, just because once they're in captivity, they can't be.
You can't put like all white people or black people or brown people or Asian people in the one category either. We're all different.
Well, you,
Why
you
not?
can.
Exactly.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What? Happy?
I'm just kidding.
Mind your ADD, hon.
Is it panda bears or koalas that have chlamydia?
Koala bears
I
make
think
really
it's
good
probably your
bacon.
girlfriend.
Oh,
Mr. Bell.
snap.
Oh.
Shall we speak?
Go ahead, Happy. We'll hear you out.
I don't know. You just muted me. What did I say that was so wrong?
What? You weren't muted. Nobody muted you.
The host just muted me.
I did not mute you, hon.
Who is the host?
It must have been Vic.
Oh, Mr. Bick? Is that you and your dog?
He's the only one that. He's the only other one that can do it.
Okay.
So it had to be him.
The way I mute people is with a ball gag, and you would know if I did it.
Yes, I know I would. And my mouth is not gagged.
Just say what you got to
fucking
say.
told me to shut up is what happened, and that's not nice. I would rather be gagged than be told to shut up.
Okay, we can arrange that.
Yeah, she said that's what she wants. I heard her. Totally, man.
I'm super offended. I seriously had to independently unmute my machine. It said the host muted me. I am offended. I'm getting like PTSD from my mom. Used to like put me in a closet and told me to shut up.
Well,
maybe if you don't consistently cut people off, that your mom won't tell you to shut up.
Is that you that told me to do that?
Happy, you were talking over people.
I know it's you.
Did you
I was cutting you off and you felt that way, then so on be it, dude.
Did you take an extra Adderall today?
You're like your fucking dog's cute.
I think she'd cut somebody, to be honest.
Remember what happened last
Sorry?
time? Was petting
Let me the first
Ed.
Is that Ed?
Mike.
Yeah.
Maybe
Ed, we can't hear you, bud.
I'm not a violent person. But it sounds fun, right?
What sounds fun?
Ball gag?
Yeah, Australia and Canada fucking suck big time. Both of them.
You see Australia and Canada?
Yeah, fucking liberal so-called democracies like that.
Yeah. Tori, I thought you were coming up here, sweetheart.
Like, how many states do you think in America makes Australia?
What?
Can I get that breakdown?
Happy, have you ever heard of cocaine?
Yes.
Do you like it?
No, I've never been a cocaine fan, no. I
Oh,
can't
wait,
stand my face being numb.
You should try it. I mean, just
I
saying.
tried it 20 years ago. I've never liked I'm not a face
You
numb.
said you can't stand your face being numb. That's
Yeah, I
a
don't
side
like
effect of really good cocaine. If it numbs your face, it's good blow.
Yeah, or a really good ball gag.
Yeah.
Like, it's just when you're losing consciousness. You start seeing the stars and stuff, and your face goes numb, and then all of a sudden you're asleep.
Hey, you know what? This girl knows her stuff. Yeah, okay. I knew I liked you.
You crazy kids. No, but yeah, I don't like being. What is he doing? Okay, this dog. Can we just like get rid of the dog because it's really like
Squirrel.
making me happy?
Well, stop
And I don't
looking.
like it.
Oh, you don't want to be happy ever. Fuck that.
No, I'm just mad at him right now. He told me
Look
to shut up,
away.
and I don't like that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you were kind of talking over people, so I mean.
I never told you to shut up.
Was I talking over people? Or am I on delay?
No, I think you might be. That might be why you're talking over people. Why don't you hang up and jump right back in?
Okay.
Okay.
So how did you end up in Australia? You mind me asking?
My dad had sex with my mom, and yeah. 9 months later, I
when
popped
a
out.
mommy Australian and a daddy Australian love each other very much.
No, I mean going back, you have British roots. Obviously, you're like part of the colonizer class of Australia, right? The best of the
Yeah, so
best
it's
got sent to Australia, right?
it's the same as America. Yeah, the convicts got sent here, and
exactly. Thank you for saying that.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, the fucking worst of the worst. The shit chat. Yeah.
Well, it's the worst and the worst, and the people who somehow thought it was a great idea to relocate with the worst of the worst. You know,
Yeah.
like some people chose to come here.
Grifters.
Well, not only that, but they were offered jobs, you know, like relocation bonuses, jobs and things. So people who are living hard in the UK, you know, were given, you know, better opportunities to come here. But this part I'm assuming, but, you know, back in the day, if you think about that much travel, it's a one-way ticket, you know, once you take it, you've got no turning back kind of situation. But but that's a world way before me that I would never get to understand.
So what part of your family history, ancestry was criminalized so as to end up in Australia?
Well, I'm pure in terms of heritage Japanese. So my dad just chose to come here after living in Indonesia for a while. So you know, my parents were purely by choice coming here, and then I was born here. So, I mean, I don't know, I would assume that I sound more Aussie than anything, but in terms of appearance, I am Asian.
It's interesting because I can't see you obviously, but you sound way more British to me than Aussie. But yeah.
My elementary school was a British English kind of primary school. So, but I don't know, like if I'm having a few drinks and with my mates, I'll sound a bit bogan or ochre. Like I guess it's all relative to my mood and who I'm speaking to. Yeah.
Yeah, throw a few shrimp on the Barbie, and you know, get a little loose.
Exactly.
Torre, my other benefactor, is here. What's going on?
Hello. How are you?
Torre.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How's everybody here?
Good now that you're here.
Okay, now, Torre, without giving away too much, you've actually seen what I look like.
I have.
Would you tell these people? Just be honest. Am I hideous or kind of go the other way?
Oh, why don't you show yourself? You know,
They
like
won.
we
You've
can
already
do
showed
both.
yourself, Bill, when you were doing that ambient stream and you dropped your phone.
Oh,
We've
did
all
I?
seen you. Yeah.
Well,
you
like
totally
I know
did.
I've done coke, but I look totally different without a straw up my nose.
I'm just saying. I mean, everybody knows what you look like now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we need receipts.
I mean, I have the receipts. I don't know.
Oh, I feel blackmail coming in.
I won't release it though. I expect that check in the mail, Bill. No, I wouldn't release that. I mean, you didn't mean to, so it was an accidental piece of
I don't
reveal.
give a fuck really. I hate having my picture taken and I hate being on camera.
Yeah, I get that.
There he is.
Wait, what?
Tori's husky.
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah,
cool.
she got a new doggy.
Is she pretty?
Yeah.
It's kind of dark, but
The dog's not bad looking either.
Hold on.
Damn, I'm smooth.
You got it going on, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit. I got no game, man. Got no game, bro. That's all right.
Trying to get her to howl. I do it with my daughter's husky. It's funny.
She helps so much. Like the wolf in her, like she stands on the top of the stairs and just goes crazy. Like, I don't know. She's awesome though. I
It's
love
kind
her.
of cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Like wolf dogs are kind of hard to take care of. She can jump a 9.5-foot fence. And I mean, she chews through everything, but
Right.
getting attached. So is
she
what
looks
it is.
she looks pretty comfortable with you.
Oh yeah, she's amazing. Anywho,
Damn, that's a damn fine looking woman right there. Squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Awkward silence. Yeah.
I got nothing.
I'm fucking, my head's still thinking squirrels, and I just can't. Yeah.
I know, Bill. Me too, brother.
All
right. We'll get through this.
There we go. Pull it together, guys. Let's go. I can't even remember what the fuck we were talking about.
I can't pull it any harder.
I don't remember.
Oh, pull it together. Oh,
Use a little twist. It'll help.
I misunderstood. Victim of circumstance.
Yeah, Tori just fucking shook the panel gods big time.
We have officially broken the internet.
Nice.
I mean, that little boing, you can totally tell that's an Asian Australian penis, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yo.
I like Tori. She made Ray blush.
That's really not hard to do, though.
I made Ray blush one time, but we don't talk about it.
That hurt.
Nope.
What was that?
You
With
can
the-
actually say that verbally.
Yeah,
Are you
Tori.
talking about the sex line?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. He was like, "What the fuck?"
He was so speechless. Oh my god.
We muted her, and I was like, "Dude, like, you're not doing good enough. Like, you gotta get raunchy."
There you
do
go.
better.
Poor Ray.
Tori, that was fucked up.
I know.
Ray's crying in chat.
He'll be all right. Oh gosh. I'm getting old, fellas, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Is it normal for a hamster to craft a gun? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, pretty much all of my pets have fashioned one kind of weapon or another to get the hell away from me, so.
Scamulo.
Oh man, what are we talking about her for?
I don't know. That's what Clown Force said.
I see it,
Fucking
but
rattled her chain.
I saw it, but I don't want to see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just delete it.
We're just going to pretend that didn't happen.
Right.
Just delete it.
Well, Mr. Bass, shoot back. You're bigger than he is. Go after him. Can you imagine being in a shootout with a hamster? Wouldn't that be fun or fucked up? I don't know which one of the two.
Shootout with a hamster.
Well, yeah, just think about it. You know, like you're doing pullbacks. Oh my God, what the fuck? You're doing pullbacks and hideaways, you know, with a fucking hamster battling out, shooting at each other. I don't know. Maybe I have different dreams than you guys do.
I think you do, Bill. Damn. You got them good drugs. Shit.
I'm getting back on drugs as soon as possible.
It's okay, Torre.
Yeah, because
Uh-oh.
this sober Bill's just a little weird.
I don't like him either. I really don't. I'm going to get rid of him as soon as possible.
Just saying.
Instant guilt. Yeah, I know all about that. I just stay guilty. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about instant guilt. I just stay that way.
What was the screenshot? Was it a screenshot of Rami in the hospital?
I think that's an old one when he was in the hospital. He was literally going, "Guys, I'm dying. I'm dying."
Oh,
It was
I thought that was
fucked up.
I thought it was from tonight. Yeah.
No, I think we've had that one in the stockroom here for a while. Hey, Haley, what's up? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm about paneled out for the day unless somebody has something they want to, let's set on fire or something.
So is Locke going up next? No.
I don't know. He didn't.
No.
I hadn't planned on it.
We got 95 people watching. You'll still get a good audience, I'm sure, at this hour.
Yeah, but I need to get some sleep, man.
Oh, y'all living in the future. I forget about that at times.
Oh, I love Tannerite. Yeah, it's early for me because I don't usually go to bed till between 3 and 5 a.m. But I'm just like I don't do I don't go on panels that much anymore. So my longevity is down. Like I can't hang with you guys as long anymore.
My problem is I was on panel till 7 o'clock in the morning, and then I slept this afternoon for a little bit, and I'm fucking wide awake again. It never ending cycle of panels.
That's why you're not supposed to take a nap.
Well, I was fucking tired. I was like chugging Red Bulls, and I still fell asleep.
How are you, Meow? If you don't mind me asking, you seem in the last few days you seem extraordinarily sober.
I have been, but I actually just got a bottle delivered like an hour ago. That's why I've been muted. I've been drinking.
I got you.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you and Mr. Colfax both been extraordinarily sober, here lately, and it's weird. I've been more or less sober here lately, and that's weird too.
Yeah. Me and Colfax broke up, so he doesn't take me out for drinks anymore. So,
I got you. I
just got to do what I got to do, I'm barely holding on.
Yeah, alcohol doesn't loosen up the old sphincter like it used to. I understand.
Right.
God, Bill.
What? I'm just spitting facts.
You're done. You're spitting something. Oh, Bill.
Yeah, whenever there's a lot of people on panel, it's kind of hard to get a fucking word out. So I just mute and don't even try.
Yeah. Oh, Haley, I took this community to a whole new level of fuckery tonight.
Dude, I couldn't even get a word out. That's why I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. And I closed out of your panel earlier, and I watched some cooking videos. That's what I watched. And then I came back and she was gone.
Right on.
Yeah, Bill's officially fired.
I was literally on on Sabby's panel when that shit happened. It's like I don't need to relive it 12 times again.
Yeah.
I already knew it was all bullshit.
Well, it's just bullshit that she insinuated that I doxed her. Like I've never doxed anybody in my life, man.
Well, they attacked me. Well, maybe because you said you were new and lied about that when you were clearly not fucking new. That's why you got attacked, because everyone thought you were a Tommy supporter.
Yeah, and she came in like saying she was new or whatnot, and people knew better. I didn't know any better. Other people did.
Yeah, I think the whole doxing shit was just extra bullshit on top of it.
Yeah, that was a bunch of extra shit.
Yep. Like, get out of here. Like, instead of saying here new, you could just say, "Hey, this is Jadedtoker." You know what I mean? In chat before you even got.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was on an alt.
Right.
But why have an alt in the first place? I don't get that. I really don't.
Why would you accuse someone of doxing if you don't have fucking receipts?
You don't.
She was supposed to, and I totally forgot about this while I was talking to her. I would have grilled her on that too, but like I had asked her for things ahead of time and only got like a very little, didn't make a whole lot of sense. And like you are not going to get away with fucking lying about shit. So I knew it'd only be about. You guys actually got here faster than I thought you would. That was part of the plan too, but yeah.
I was late.
But I knew that she was going to hang herself. I mean, with this kind of situation, even if it was real, I would handle it the same way. I would let them talk first without any interruption, and then bring people up. And I knew if I let her talk long enough that if she's full of shit, it's going to come out right then, and then the entire chat's going to pick it apart.
But no, I was very, very surprised how many people were coming up to defend us.
I wasn't, because she was full of shit.
I appreciate everybody in chat.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't even going to come up. I didn't think it had anything to do with me at first, and then I heard my name, and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Even if you hadn't come up, she still would have hung herself because she fucking quit making
Well,
sense.
I know that now, but I didn't know that then. Like,
right?
Like,
No, yeah, right.
Get the fuck up there and make an appearance, man. Because if I don't,
You're right.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Torre, you really do have an attractive forehead. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not a forehead guy, but you know what I'm saying? Well, Haley, we were talking about doxing earlier. And if I remember right, the last time Happy was up here, we were talking about doxing because it's such a big fucking thing and with all this bullshit.
Right.
Somebody's always doxing somebody or whatever, and yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Kurt should come up. Kurt.
Who?
Did you say?
You kind of broke up there. What'd you say?
Kurt.
Well.
K-Dog. K-Hole.
Okay, but if he starts interrupting people, I'm cutting him off.
Pull up, Kurt.
All right, Kurt. This is your chance. You are wanted, front and center. Nobody said you want up, dude. I mean, if you want to, go for it. If you don't, don't.
See, it's already complicated. He's not even up yet, and he's already complicated.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal,
Have to
man.
be like that, Kurt. Come on.
I'm still not used to somebody else being able to highlight comments because every time Vic highlights a comment, I think, what the fuck did I do?
Right.
There he is. I knew it. I knew it.
like a fucking pizza right now. I'm hungry as fuck for some reason.
Dude,
you should eat a rodent. Just
fucking
go find
pizza
it.
sounds so fire right now, dude.
It does, man. Fucking miss
Bro,
pizza.
can I still get a pizza? Fuck, what time is it? Damn, Kurt.
It's 11:50.
Yeah.
It's
I gotta
150
check.
here.
Yeah, it's 150. So
Yeah, check and see if I can still get a pizza.
You might get lucky.
Hey, isn't that the guy from Harry Potter?
Yeah, it is. Actually.
Nah, it's fucking closed. This is bullshit. They close at midnight.
oh, that's sad, dude. Can't order pizza now. You can always go to 7-Eleven, right? Get pizza at 7-Eleven.
I don't know. It says it stops at midnight.
Good night, FCC.
Dude, I got 3 different pizza places still open over here.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I said you might
Well, I
get
only
lucky
ordered
if you
from
call
one
like
of these
right
things.
now.
Yeah, I normally order from this place called Blaze Pizza, but they're closed. Sucks.
I can't stand like Domino's or whatever. I don't know.
What about Round Table? Do you like Round Table? Yes,
Wait,
no.
what?
What? Do you like Round Table?
What's that?
Round Table Pizza? You don't have them? It's a chain.
No, I like Papa John's.
Man, that cat is freaking me the fuck out. It's like possessed by a demon or something.
Hell yeah.
It's looking right at me. It can see into my soul.
I think if I order a pizza now, I could fucking munch on it for a few days.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the single bachelor life, man. You can buy a pizza on Wednesday and be eating it till Friday. Yeah.
Right? Bet. The thing is, like, Wednesdays are my Fridays, so I'm not gonna like leave fucking home after I'm done with work. I'm gonna fucking go out. Well, the pizza's still good for a week.
Right.
Yeah, this Italian garlic pizza sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
What up, Kurt? How you doing,
What's going
bro?
on? I'm all right. And they didn't deny me today. They didn't refuse me today. What fucking happened today is the judge said that she couldn't understand the paperwork or the way it was filed, and she just didn't want to even fucking deal with it. She was 45 minutes late. It was a Zoom fucking meeting, which was ridiculous. So we had to go to the lawyer's office and sit there for that. So I wasn't like rejected today. It's just she wants to postpone it 2 more months because she didn't understand the paperwork. And I'm like, really? I've been fighting for this for 4 years, and you don't understand. It's inconvenient for you to do this today. I'm sorry you have to do your job. I'm sorry. I wanted to go off on the lady, but you can't do that. You can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't. You just can't.
And it'll take you another 3 to 6 months to get back in front of a judge.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
That's
sad,
some
but
bullshit, bro.
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's just 4 years. Come on, man. I thought today was gonna be the day. I thought this was, like I said, Thursday's gonna be a good day. I get my wheelchair. They already sent the accessories. I already got the box of accessories that go with the wheelchair. I got this umbrella that hooks onto it, and this flag that goes on it. And
Did you get the one for your butt?
what do you mean for my butt?
For your butt.
My butt? Wow.
Yeah, so you don't slide out?
Yeah, well, I'd hope so. I'd hope I'd be able to sit down on it. It'll be neat though, man. It was the lightest at the time. Now it's funny, now that we bought this one, now they got a new one that's even lighter, but shit. Go figure. But yeah, no, it's only 41 pounds, an electric wheelchair. It's only 41 pounds. The average wheelchair right now that we have right now, these cheap ones are it's probably 50, 55 pounds. So shit, man, it's gonna be nice. It's nice, and it's south folds and everything. Expect a video Thursday. I'm gonna do a video. I'm not gonna be like other people. I'm coming out with a video as soon as I get my shit. I'm not gonna make people wait.
Nice.
So, in fact, actually, the person that really helped me with it, she sent some stickers too. So, but they made these Sunshine Kurt stickers. So I'm gonna put one on each side.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's some nice people out there, man. So yeah, but I'm not gonna make them wait, and I'm gonna spend the money on what they gave me the money for, right?
Right.
Seriously.
All right, 30 minutes till my pizza's here.
Wow, really? Shit, man. Damn.
What about you, Locke?
Fuck no, they're goddamn closed. Fucking assholes. Even though they say delivery stops at midnight, it's 11:50 and they close anyways. This place sucks.
Oh,
Dude, this
they're
place
probably
sucks
just
for
slow.
food.
Well, I hate that. You know, you're supposed to be open for 10 more minutes. No, I don't feel like doing any more work. We just want to close down. Screw that. You're
Well,
supposed
then
to
say
deliver till
11:30.
midnight. Yeah, exactly. Don't say midnight. It's 11:50 and you're not gonna sell me. Come on.
Yeah, right.
That's lame.
That's how it is in a
the
small
town I
town.
used to live in, about half of the pizza places wouldn't deliver to my house anymore because I fucked with them too bad.
Oh,
But to
nice.
be fair, I did do some wild shit.
So you're saying you deserved it, which makes
Oh
sense.
yeah. Well, like this one time, I had a hazmat suit, like a complete gas mask, everything. And so we ordered the pizza, and I put on all my hazmat shit, right? And I walking around. I happen to also have a Grieger counter, that tests radiation.
Oh, sure.
And the old style glow in the dark watches are actually radioactive. So I put one of those in a bush, and I was walking around. So when I got close to that bush, the Grieger counter would go. Wee! And
Right.
so this dude's
Oh
walking
my
up to me with a pizza. He's looking at me like walking real slow. I'm like, it's okay, come on up. And so I got my hands full, right? And there was a pocket on the outside of the sleeve. And I'm like, the money's in there. Just take the money and drop the pizza and go and take a shower when you get home.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what that guy. That poor guy's like, holy shit.
And you wonder why you can't get a pizza delivered.
I tipped him really well. I gave him $100 for a $22 pizza or whatever it was. But
there you go.
Oh yeah. And then the next time I called, they're like, "Oh, we don't deliver that address anymore." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, right.
You've been blacklisted. You've been listed. Your name is on the
Damn,
list.
they cut you off, bro.
That's interesting, though. I can
You're
see that.
so
That's fucked up.
wrong for doing that, Bill.
I mean, and I figured out how to get Jehovah's Witnesses to stop coming over. If you just answer the door naked, they won't come back.
Exactly. Amen.
Yeah.
My uncle taught me that. Just answer the door naked. They won't come back.
Answer the door naked, and when they ask you, "Have you found Jesus?" say, "No, come on in and help me look for him." That'll get rid of them.
And then, another pizza guy thing we did is I have a body bag.
Wait, Cassandra, are you serious?
We put one of my buddies in a body bag, and order pizza, put the buddy in a body bag, and the guy comes in, and we're like, "Oh shit, did you order the pizza?" And so I'm like, "Oh fuck, we're caught."
Oh hell no!
So we just tipped him really well and shoved him out the door. That was funnier than fuck.
Damn.
So my neighbor died, and they just found her.
Well, what?
Has been over a month until they found her.
Oh shit!
I feel so bad for her daughter. She was the one that came in and found her.
That's sad.
Oh, that sucks. That's a bad day.
So you start off this whole story with "I'm bored."
Yeah, I'm sensing. Has anybody ever seen this person around before?
No, I thought she was one of your girls.
No, not one of mine that I remember. If she's asking for child support, she definitely ain't mine.
Yeah, never seen her before.
Nope.
That's a bit sus.
You wish you would have known. Oh, you would have went in and went through her pockets.
Wow, Bill.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, I sense we're being trolled, so come on, give me a little break.
Hey, Bill, on that subject, do you ever go to like estate sales and just to go through the clothing and check the pockets?
Done it. Yep.
Why is Whitticus shirtless?
Because he wants to be naked. I don't know.
And why does Cassandra look like a 14-year-old girl?
Right? I was saying the same thing.
She's like 12.
Yeah. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
That's not good.
Bye-bye. I hardly ever flex my wrench power.
I never get to. You never let me do anything, Bill.
Oh, you got to block the one that said some nasty things about you the last time you were on my panel.
Like it was a 12-year-old porcelain doll.
Dude.
Well, either way, I'm not taking the chance.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Bye, Bick.
Yeah. Bye, Bick.
Damn.
But dude, yeah, I used to clean up on estate sales because I used to be into coins pretty heavy, and I would go and like buy whatever the fuck they had sometimes.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Same thing with guns. Man, oh fuck, I can't even remember how many this one dude had. I bought every single one of them.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, I used to, like fix shit up and resell it or whatever, or buy it cheap. And
Oh, okay. Cool.
see, the deal, like right around Christmas time, before Christmas is a good time to buy guns because people will be selling their shit to buy Christmas presents. And then you hang on to them, and then when everybody gets their tax checks back, then you resell the shit.
Nice.
Right.
Nice. That makes sense. Can never have a shortage of those, you know.
Oh, should have kissed the snake lover. Okay, Locke, you're cleared hot on that one too.
Oh yeah, nice. You all get
You
away
should
from me.
read
He's
the-
mine.
You should read the account name.
Oh man. Wait, where'd he go? Oh yeah, here we go.
Bye-bye.
You're mine. You're mine. Come here, bitch.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Oh, Grandpa.
Boom.
There it goes. God, that took forever.
Did you just call me Grandpa?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
That never came out of my mouth.
I specifically heard Grandpa.
Nope.
I've been called
And you
daddy,
don't
but
have the
nobody ever
recording
told
to
me.
prove it either.
I know, right? I mean, what the hell?
What's going on, Trust No One?
Yeah.
Hey, just for the record, that pulling the strings isn't the real pulling the strings. That's
Exactly. Why does it take so long for people to block an account?
because our joints are all stiff and shit, and our eyes are old, and
Getting old.
Yeah, it's called age, Sabby.
Yeah, we're getting old.
I'm not saying it.
Can't see shit.
Can't hear shit. Can't remember shit.
I'm glad when I'm up here I don't have to keep shit.
Yeah, the burden of the wrench.
Nope, you can sit down there and be nice to yourself.
fuck it, I'm taking drugs.
Yep.
They've been in my pocket this whole time, and I'm just like, all right. Oh, okay, guys.
Hi,
Somebody
I'm
pick a color.
Bill, and I have
Green.
a Bill problem.
Got green.
He
I
doesn't
know you don't have
green.
green. I
No,
know he
that's
doesn't.
right,
No,
I'm
blue.
I
trolling
don't
him.
have green. I don't have green. God damn it, you
Oh,
bastard.
blue's the happy pill, so we don't want to take a blue.
Pink.
Well, how about purple? Purple is close enough to blue. And
There you
I'll
go.
take a pink one to like if you mix purple and pink, it makes blue.
Okay.
I won't.
I don't know if it does or not, but it's going to.
Wow.
Makes sense to me.
Somebody's boinging again.
Boing.
That's the blue pill. Boing.
Yeah, the blue pill does make it go boing.
Yeah, boing.
Doo-doo. Hell yeah.
Pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take some shit and some other shit and an Ambien. Here in about 20 minutes, you guys are gonna love me.
Oh, you're done.
Like
Fortunately, I have my token Asian Australian who, in spite of his racial handicap, is very valuable to me. He can shut down the stream, I think.
As your attorney, I advise you to buy a very fast car with no top.
I'm getting a fast girl with no top, too.
Actually, Locke, if I
One thing at a
end the
time.
stream, what status does it save as, like private or public or unlisted?
It leaves it public.
Okay.
Mhm.
And to change that, only Bill can through YouTube, right?
Correct.
Yes.
He has to do
Yeah,
that through
yeah,
Studio.
yeah,
Correct.
yeah. Like for example, if it got helicoptered or something,
Right.
I couldn't. Yeah.
You
right.
could end the
Okay.
stream, but
Mhm.
yeah, it would still be up on YouTube, which is bad.
If I delete the saved copy on StreamYard, can I make it delete the YouTube copy as well simultaneously?
No.
Or no? No.
No.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
So there's a 24-hour place around here I can get a Euro sandwich.
Nice. I miss them so much, man. Sad they put gluten in the meat.
Well,
I
I
think that's
offered
my
you
play.
Chinese, but you never showed up.
Man,
What
I
makes
didn't
the
know you.
sandwich
First of all, you
Euro?
were actually going to buy it because I probably would have fucking drove up there. But and I think by the time I get there, it'd be a little cold.
Yeah, the way it works, Vic, is I don't know if it's for everybody or some setting I have, but if I go live just through YouTube, when it saves, it automatically saves private. That's how I save my ass in some of them Ambien streams. I would have to go back and make them public.
Oh,
But
okay. So if he ends the stream, it will save as private.
no, because we're through StreamYard. When it ends through StreamYard, it automatically saves public. But if you're not going through StreamYard, it automatically saves as private. I don't know why.
Yeah,
but
you can. Yeah, you can set some things on YouTube that you can't when you're going through StreamYard. I've noticed that.
Nice. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I don't know.
She's very delusional.
Yeah, Kitty, I set a whole new. I reset the bar for fuckery tonight.
Yep. We asked Bill for fuckery, and he did not disappoint.
Yep.
And the recap is Locke and I are assholes.
Well, you were assholes before this stream.
Yeah, you guys going around doxing people. Come on now.
Yeah, for sure.
How dare you?
I mean,
I
really,
don't know.
for real though, that girl's got to have something. I mean, obviously she has something wrong upstairs, but I don't know. Like, if she's being legit about having a brain aneurysm, like
Yeah,
she might
that's
have.
nothing to joke about.
She might be having pressure put on her brain or some shit. Like maybe
Yeah.
she's not always like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she has a crush on Locke.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't really?
Yeah, who doesn't?
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Call her back. Get her back on here. Fuck.
She can be your personal scamula.
Savvy.
Them's fighting words.
It's okay. You'll pay for that remark, Savvy. Yeah, it's funny now.
It was hilarious.
All funny till somebody gets hurt, huh?
It's all fun and games.
That's awesome.
It's all funny till somebody loses an eye.
You put somebody out.
Right? Can't
Well,
be
see,
doing this, my guy.
I didn't realize that exactly at the time. I mean, it caught my attention, but I think Christina was trying to tell me something the other night without telling me something. But Next, if this ever happens again, Christina, like I do respect your opinion. You can always hit me up and tell me shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Christina, you say you have a rule you don't go up on weekdays. That's how it starts, man. It's just like drugs. You start just going on panels on the weekends. Before you know it, you're not just doing it Saturday and Sunday. You're doing it Friday night too, and then it rolls back to Thursday nights, and then you're hooked.
Yep. It's
Right,
sucked into
Josh?
panel madness.
If you can't handle the internet, shut the fucking thing off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I'm so surprised Sabby went from stealing sodas to doxing people. I would have never expected that from her.
Right? Yeah, Kitty, you gotta go back and watch the whole thing.
Stealing sodas is just a gateway drug to doxing, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, I read it. I always read all of your messages. Within 5 minutes.
Oh.
Did Sabby really steal sodas from the barbecue?
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can picture that now. She's running away with a cooler, you know. Isn't that sad? Like there she is. She's running with a cooler, you know. Where you
They're
going with
like,
that cooler?
were they like big? It was like Big Red or Mountain Dew.
That's the thing. I don't know what brand they were.
That's
Okay.
why
I don't drink pop.
That's
However, I did admit to drinking the 3 rock stars that were there. Which I did not know were his personal rock stars.
Ah, fuck it. No one cares.
Yep.
So that was rude of me.
Yeah, no.
If you open your home to a party, an event, then you're basically saying like, come and take what I have. So it's not an issue, right?
Well, that's the thing. Like I used to throw hog roast and stuff, and I would buy like 15 cases of pop or whatever, and if there were cases left over, I'd tell people, "Fucking take this shit with you," you know.
For sure.
And I never counted them.
So Sabby, how did you end up? Like, how did that connection end up happening? How did you end up being at the barbecue?
I used to go by Sabby TMZ.
I don't know what that means though.
TMZ. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I've heard of TMZ, but were you
That's
like?
what I did.
Were you part of like
I-
CPP or what?
I followed them around and stream them on Gilded, so that way everybody in the Gilded chat could see like a live stream and get commentary on what was going on. So I'd follow them in my car and I'd have my phone up so they could see me out the window and watch everything that happened. And
wow,
it was just a way of making them feel like they were there on a catch.
Okay.
But you had to go and steal pop.
So during the barbecue, I went on Gilded and I streamed the barbecue for like 4 or 5 hours. So that way anyone that could not come, they could actually show up and participate.
I mean, that sounds cool. You get accused or something.
This is like the same one he was gonna like have at the park, and it was totally poorly planned. Or there was no plan, and then he had to like evacuate it to his house or what?
I don't remember the exact details, but it was something about I was taking a pool there, and we wanted to be able to, in case kids showed up, we wanted to be able to have like some form of way of everybody cooling down.
Yeah,
And there was no water access or toilets at the park,
that's right.
so he had to hold it at his house. That way, people could use his personal bathrooms.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like you have a party and you invite people with kids. I'm like, you got to have a fucking toilet. That should have been like or like basic like shit, and they just didn't know, and so whatever. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely, that's crazy.
Evidently, Rami was spitting up blood, and people told him to get to the ER and get checked out.
What happened to him?
I don't know. I was in here dealing with the fuckery.
Did he get attacked by a pred?
I
No,
don't know.
I don't think so. I didn't hear that. Probably got a hold of some bad shit. That'll do it to you.
Yep.
Who in the hell is jerking off? I forgot you weren't muted, huh?
Was someone
Hmm?
Sorry.
As we all intently listen.
That was FCC. Seriously, bro?
Yeah, seriously.
At least he owned that shit, just like you were owning that vibrator the other night.
I'm not owning any of that shit, so no.
That's okay. I'm not the only one that has one. Ray has one too.
Oh. Same model? Did y'all go shopping together for them?
No, I have more accessories than he does.
All right, who the hell is spanking it? What the hell, bro?
Yeah,
What is that?
I don't know. I don't think it's a sound effect.
Okay, now it stopped. Really?
It wasn't me, was it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was ordering food.
Ambien. No, it wasn't me because I was hearing it too. Unless I was listening to myself, which is entirely possible.
I heard it and then I started to ignore it.
What the hell is that?
Soundboard.
Somebody's got a soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Hey,
that's
Locke. Locke, did you know you can save, like, if you download any MP3 or WAV files, you can save it in StreamYard, and then under brand, you just tap it, so you don't need a soundboard.
Yeah,
you just go to, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I know about that. I just kind of wanted a soundboard.
Yeah, Beck, it was the soundboard, huh?
You know what I mean? Like, dude, I want to jerk off. Fuck, I want to jerk off.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh shit!
Oh Jesus Christ! Kitty, you want to come and help me?
Oh shit! That's all right, Savvy. You don't have to deal with me much longer. I gotta go get this food.
What you order? You get that gyro? Gyro?
Yeah, I sure fucking did, man. I ordered the gyro and then a pita sampler and a piece of apple pie with ice cream.
Oh, nice. Fuck
What
yeah,
do you
that
mean I
sounds
don't
good.
have to deal with you anymore?
Yeah, right.
You didn't do delivery?
No, I gotta go get it, but it's like 2 blocks away.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, that place is open 24/7, 365 too.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's badass.
Wait, what
yeah.
do you mean I don't have to deal with you anymore?
Because I gotta go pick up my food.
Oh, look at Constantine acting like you don't know what the fuck goes on.
See, now I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
It's so sad.
You can always take us
mean-
with you, you know.
What we do on Bill's panel stays on Bill's panel, Constantine. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, or it winds up on PCD.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks like Ed. I don't think it's posted on YouTube yet, but it looked like it showed up in the. I can't tell what time, but yeah, Ed. We got an early warning on the Discord, but I can't tell what time.
Oh, he's got something coming up. Hold on, I'll be able to tell you.
All right.
Nope. Nothing scheduled on his stream yet.
No. Unless it just now maybe something just now posted from, because he had a long stream yesterday.
Yeah, maybe he just posted a video.
It might be that.
What the hell? Sound like a dying yak.
Or frog.
Did you say frog?
Frog. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
My name is Jeff.
Oh, here's one for you, Bill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
what, Christina?
Yeah. Yeah. You're giving me flashbacks, Locke.
Oh shit. Damn, what the hell is that? Okay.
Scanning for Mexicans.
Locke, you got Ghost heating up some of his Dutch apple cobbler.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wait, is Ghost really in here?
Oh, that's what.
Ghost Malone.
No, I get
Yeah,
it. That's
Dutch
what
apple
you meant by I
cobbler.
don't have to
That's-
do with you anymore.
That shit sounds fire. That's all right. I'm getting some
fuck.
apple pie. Their
You're
pie is
fucking dying.
fucking good too. That pie is. It's the
That
shit.
sounds great too, and you're getting a freaking Euro and you're getting a freaking apple pie with ice cream. That's crazy. That comes from the same place, man.
And a pita sampler.
Yeah.
It's got like the grape leaves and the hummus, the whole thing.
Oh shit, yeah, hell yeah. That's what I just
Dude.
had. I had some chicken shawarma and some hummus and rice and shit. That's what I ate for dinner tonight.
Yup.
I love my
This is
Mediterranean
good.
food.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
They have everything, man. They have steaks. They have chicken. Pretty much everything. Burgers.
Nice.
One of the restaurants I got myself kicked out of, my boss, they were serving fucking dandelion salad for like, it was one of them fucking fancy smancy places that I hate. I mean, the food's good, but they were selling fucking dandelion salad for like $39. I was like, what? I was making fun. I'm like, you stupid fucking, you call us hillbillies, but you eat this shit the goats eat? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, $39 for dandelions?
Why is it 39 fucking bucks?
It was one of them kind of restaurants where, I mean,
everything was frou-frou.
Where dandelion salad is 39 bucks. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I get it. I could never see
I
paying
wouldn't.
that.
I get it, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't do it.
yeah, it came with Todd dressing.
Who
Yeah,
pays
there you go.
any kind of
Oh man.
Oh shit, Constantine, who did that?
Is it spinning okay? To be females on IJ, that's your account. Better pick your real name off the account. Oh shit!
Oops.
A derp. That's funny. Who did that?
Wasn't me.
We got video.
Hebrew, how did I know?
Hebrew, really? Okay.
He ain't my boy.
I just spending all day pretending to be females on IG and making a fat black bitch account. Wanting to be forgetting to take his real name off the account. Who did that, Constantine?
Excuse me.
You want some reverb on it. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Sorry, I forgot to do a courtesy mute.
Oh.
Excuse me.
You guys like my new intro?
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
cat.
excuse me. Sorry.
Jesus, Log, what was that?
I don't know. I gotta go get my food though.
The Chinese food made me a little gassy. I
I
said
could
sorry.
tell. Damn. That's all right.
You alright over there?
I'm good. All right, I'll be back in about 15 minutes if you're still here, Bill.
All right, man.
All right, Locke. Be safe.
All right.
Why
Peace.
didn't you just go live?
You know what I mean? Like, dude, I want to jerk off. Fuck, I want to jerk off. Look at
Me
this.
too.
Did he seriously just turn that on and walk away?
It's not Locke.
No, that's not Locke doing that.
I was gonna say I'm gonna kill him.
Who's doing it?
My co-pilot Vic. He's trying out new toys. He's been trying out new toys tonight just to see what we can get, what we can do. Because I don't know about this shit. But.
Yeah.
Bill, I will need your username and password so I can kick him off.
And also, maiden name and the last four of her social.
She already has all that.
Oh fuck yeah, my pizza's here. I'll be back in a minute.
Right on, man.
And we're down by 2.
Hey, what the fuck was I gonna ask you guys? God damn.
I don't remember.
Pills are fucking good.
Gotta start writing the shit down, I guess.
I have to.
I know I do it all the time. I'm getting old.
I have a
man.
job at God knows what time tomorrow, so I had to write everything down.
Oof.
Yeah, I need to write. That's my thing. Like when I plan out certain panels, I'm like, oh, I got to write all this down because I'll forget, and then I don't write it down, and yeah, I forget.
Yep.
Kurt,
We
was
all
that
do
your
it.
doorbell?
Nope.
Kurt,
Yep.
was that
No
your
doorbell
doorbell?
today. Nope. Nobody's
Just
knocking at the
heard
door
it.
today, thankfully.
But I just heard it.
It could have been mine. I don't have a doorbell actually. Yep. The idiot that reinstalled the door before I moved in. She had the guy working for her, and he took out the doorbell for some stupid reason. Never put it back in.
Oh.
So we got it hanging in the hallway, but we don't actually have a button outside, because he replaced the whole thing and decided that wasn't necessary. So why do that? That takes extra work.
Oh.
So
Bill,
he
they might
just
still be in your pants.
So I got to knock. Knock loudly, please.
All right, I'm back. Y'all want to see a pizza reveal?
Huh?
Y'all want to see the pizza reveal? Forget it.
Oh yeah. Give me a second here, man.
Dude.
Solo.
It's fire as fuck. I don't even know if I can capture it on here. God damn it.
Don't drop it.
Yeah,
There
see,
you
we
go.
got one of those little plastic toppers so the top doesn't fall in on it. Cool.
Little table to eat at.
Yeah, that's how you know it's a high class joint.
Yep. I miss pizza so much, man. I miss it. I really do. It's one of the things I miss most, probably. That and gyros. I do miss gyros too. Fucking gluten.
So why don't you have a Euro bowl?
I can't. It's in the meat. It's in the meat itself. There's like gluten in the meat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Well, I was
unfortunate.
trying to help.
No, I appreciate it. I miss that meat
God.
so much. I thought the same thing. I didn't know it was in the meat. I thought it was the bread and they're like, nope, it's in the meat too. I'm like, seriously?
This pizza's so creamy, it reminds me of.
Of what?
Never mind.
Yeah, you broke up there for a minute. You're like, this pizza's so creamy, and then that's all we heard.
Well, I think once Locke said 15 minutes, right? Well, no, he said he don't want to go live, so I don't know. I wanted to end this a long time ago, but like if y'all still want to fuck around, I'll keep going, I guess.
Well, then let's end it.
That's up to you, man.
Wait a minute.
He'll find out when he gets back.
Are you breaking up with me?
No, I was trying to break up the lock.
Oh, okay. Well, you said let's end it. I mean,
He'll figure it out when he gets back.
I kind of feel like if I end it while he's gone, I kind of feel like we're in a car and then we wait till he goes into the gas station to go to the bathroom, and we just take off. That's what I feel like.
That was me as fuck. Oh shit! I forgot you were in there. Sorry.
Wait till he comes back for like 30 seconds and then end it.
Yeah, right. When it says, "Hey, I'm back," click. Yeah.
Yep. Goodbye. I ain't got nowhere else better to be, so I'm here till you guys are ready to shut down. So.
You know, man, I could build you rockets that would mount right onto the back of your wheelchair. I would just need you to send me some dimensions, is all.
Rockets to go on the wheelchair. That might be interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever get into a real pinch, I mean, they wouldn't last very long, but man, they would get you fast.
Get some boost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was this about? Some kind of phone holder attachment to your chair?
For your butt.
You know, it comes with a cup holder, so I could imagine that you could probably get one of those cell phone holders that sit in the cup holders.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that might work. And I thought about that before, being able to mount like a GoPro on it or something. It's got a headlight that came with it too. So that's gonna be interesting. I've never seen a headlight on an electric wheelchair, so that'd be interesting.
That's a whole lot of toys.
Yeah, but it came with all the accessories for free, and it was half off, so that was the best part. It was half the price, and all the accessories were free. It was like everything was free. It's like click what you want, everything was free. So I was like, just click it all. Fuck.
Yeah,
Did you get it from? Oh, I'm sorry.
Riding around on those chairs.
It was a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare. We went to 3 different places. The first place took her money and would never send the chair. So then they had to refund her money because it was overseas. That was a big problem. You know, nobody wants to deal with foreign currency, I guess, anymore after 9/11. So the second place was like, well, that's a scam. We don't even want to deal with it. And then third place, and then so we had to figure out a different way of doing it. Yeah, you know, completely. She just, you know, this first one. So yeah, that's been a battle itself. You know, originally I was gonna have the chair before Christmas. So.
You probably shouldn't buy medical equipment from guys in vans in parking lots. Just saying.
No, down by the river. In a van down by the river.
Yeah.
I'm in a van down by the river. That's how I get my stereo equipment, my tires.
Well, I mean, that can work.
You know, and maybe some drugs, I guess. No. I look for the ones that say free candy on the side. That's the ones I like. See a band that says free candy, I'm always there.
There you go.
You know they got stuff interesting there.
A friend of mine had a business where, like, if houses get foreclosed on or whatever, people just leave all their shit. He'd go in and clean it all out. He had fucking like 5-gallon buckets full of medications that people had left behind.
Nice.
I mean, most of it wasn't anything you'd want, but like sometimes people would die and have no family. So like literally everything would be left in there, you know?
Yeah. Well, I remember that when my grandmother died when I was really little, and they took all of her stuff out. She was a nurse, and so in the garage, I remember finding this dresser in our garage that was just full of meds, big time meds. You know, everything you name it, it was in there. It was scary. I was like 13. I was like a kid in a candy shop. Oh, it was bad. I don't know if she was taking the stuff herself or what, but it was full. That whole dresser was full. Of course, that's the same lady that used to have me smoke cigarettes when I was 10. She's like, she told me they were good for me. I was smoking Winstons. Yeah, she'd go light your Oma cigarette, you know. And so I could inhale a Winston. I thought I was the coolest kid in the world because I could inhale a Winston, you know. All my friends would try a cigarette and they'd be coughing blood and I'd be laughing at them. And here she's telling me, oh, they're good for you. They'll suppress your appetite, you know, and blah, blah, blah. And, you know.
I'm 10. I don't need my freaking appetite suppressed.
Yeah.
Crazy old lady. Well, that's the thing though. Back in her day, they did tell people that they were good for them.
Yeah.
I mean, news anchors. Goddamn pills. News anchors would smoke right there on the air, and fucking
Oh, that's right.
cartoons.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Back at oh my god, like you used to be able to smoke on planes for God's sakes. That was nuts.
Yeah.
And then they had ashtrays built right into the armrest, right on your seat. There was an
Dude,
ashtray in your
do you
armrest.
remember what McDonald's ashtrays look like?
McDonald's ashtrays, man. That's been
Yeah.
so long, but I remember. Yeah, you could smoke there too.
Mm-hmm. They had those like heavy brass foil ashtrays that were disposable, but
Yeah. Wow.
yeah.
Holy cow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That brings some flashbacks back. Back in the day. 75 cents, I can go to a vending machine. It was great. 3/4, pull a knob, you get a pack of smokes.
Yep.
No questions asked. Thank you. I wonder if they still exist anywhere in the world. I wonder if anybody still got one of those cigarette machines. I gotta imagine somebody probably does. There's gotta be somebody out there with one.
Dude, I am so old. I remember shit in black and white.
Crazy. Yep, crazy. That was a thing. Yep. TVs came black and white. That's what they I remember television, for God's sakes. One of the lamest things ever made. That stupid
Yeah.
little dial pad and the numbers on it, and then this little dial, and you
Mm-hmm.
play this game Tanks, and it would take, all the person had to do is run from you, and you'd be there for 5 hours trying to chase somebody around in a tank. Stupid game.
Yeah, before that was Pong. That was
Yep.
like the first video game, if I remember
Oh,
right.
that was crazy. It was. I watched this video documentary on games, and Pong was just nuts, man. People went nuts over it too. They're like, wow. Back and forth, back and forth.
Oh yeah, remotes that were wired. Yeah, you could jump rope with them fuckers.
Yeah, telephones used to come with a cord too, people. They used to be
Yep.
plugged into the wall. I'm curious how many people still use a house phone too. I can't even remember the last time I had a house phone. Been that long. Probably 10 years.
My parents still have a landline.
Really?
If anything ever happens to that landline, I'm fucked, because that is literally the only phone number I have memorized.
Damn.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I guess you don't memorize phone numbers anymore because they're all just in your phone.
That reminds me of when I got my DUI and I had to call someone from the jail, and I didn't have my cell phone on me, and the only fucking number I had was my parents' house line. I'm like, fuck me.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was not a fun call.
No. What they call a faux pas. Oops, a faux pas.
Yeah, I mean, think before there were cameras and cell phones all over the place. Think of all the shit we used to get away with, man.
Oh yeah, shit was crazy. Well, I mean, back in the day, you didn't have any of that shit. You went out, the street light. That's when you came home. The street lights went on, and that was you knew it was time to go home. But in other words, your parents never knew where you were. You're out running around, God knows what, doing what, But it was fun, man. These kids nowadays, they're stuck behind a computer. They're stuck in their house, and they're like antisocial. It's crazy.
And hence we have trolls. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't mean the funny trolls. I mean the nasty ones.
Yep. It's sad.
Back in the day, if you wanted to bully somebody, you had to go and physically find them and kick their ass. That's what a bully was.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Nowadays, everybody can just hide behind a keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
That's like we always say, come on up on panel. You're going to sit there and chat and run your mouth. Come on up on panel. Bring it. They won't.
Yeah, it's still not the same thing, though. I mean, they wouldn't dare say this shit to people in real life. You get popped in the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem. Not enough people get punched in the mouth anymore,
I'm watching South Park. It's the head lice episode. Head lice.
right
Everybody has lice.
Oh, man. My kids brought that over from school, and fuck that.
Yeah, see?
I thought about just mixing up some napalm and burning the house down, because you gotta treat everything, every stuffed animal, every pillow, every.
It's crazy. My son brought on one day. Oh my God! They sent him home with a letter, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! That and pink eye too. Pink eye was a bad one. I was like,
Oh yeah, pink eye's a motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta stop doing that and wiping your eyes. You know.
Yeah.
Who's soundboard? Is that Vic?
What's that?
Who's playing with the soundboard?
Oh, it's got to be Bic. I don't know how to
Yeah.
do that shit.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, I want to jerk off. Fuck, I want to jerk off. Look at this.
What the hell's that from? I wish I knew what that was from.
No, that's actually me.
That's you screaming.
Mhm.
Oh man.
What in the hell?
Scanning for Mexicans.
Yes, cans for Mexicans.
We got a Mexican.
The last of Mohicans. That was a good episode. That was.
Oh shit! I just lit a cigarette and I'm starting to nod out.
Dude,
Get
that
that
pizza,
Ambien, man. That Ambien.
this pizza's me out.
How many slices are you gonna eat of that? I mean, can you eat the whole pizza or what?
No, hell no. I ate 2 slices, and that's enough.
You're
for
good. Yeah, I can't eat a lot at all, man. So I eat small amounts throughout the day.
Same. I just realized I hadn't eaten all day, so I figured probably should eat something.
Hell yeah.
But now I feel like I'm fucking falling asleep.
I wish, man. I wish I could sleep.
Now I have the only thing about eating is now I have less room in my stomach for alcohol. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, this is it. I'm gonna shut this fucker down because,
All right.
like, I don't even understand why anybody's still listening. Because, like, we ain't even talking, man.
No.
Oh shit! I forgot we were waiting on Locke to come back.
No, that's right. Yeah, he should be back soon. Shortly.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Right when he
10 minutes.
here,
Right.
I'm gonna show you guys my intro in case you missed it, and y'all tell me if you think it sucks or whatever. Hold on, I'll play it real quick.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. Snowflakes, maybe. Yeah, snowflakes may find offensive. I like that.
Lose his appetite? No, not really. It's just I don't have it overall. I drink too much. I'm like 90% liquids and like 10% food, maybe, if even. When you sit around all day and drink, whether it's liquor or any liquid, you're just not hungry. I think that's why, I think that's why I don't shit much too, because I just drink and piss.
You're probably dehydrated as fuck too, man. I mean, you might not realize it, but
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, especially if it's all just alcohol.
I don't drink just alcohol. I drink like sodas too.
Yeah, so you're good.
I'll occasionally drink bottles of water, but like not a lot.
yeah, that's the thing when you're out, just hardcore partying. You don't drink enough water and alcohol, helps dehydrate you.
Yeah, it's funny because people don't realize that, especially out in the hot. If you're out like partying at the beach or something on a hot summer day, and people just drinking and drinking and don't realize that they're not getting hydrated at all. It's sad. And then the next thing you know, you're in the hospital, heat stroke and shit.
The only problem I get like eye fatigue sometimes, and I think that's just because I stare at a computer all day every day.
Yeah, well, that's gonna wreck your eyes. That's a
Well,
given.
between that and looking for your tiny little penis,
I just need a bigger magnifying glass. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
there you go.
Yeah, I was gonna
There
say
you
you
go.
just need a good magnifying glass.
I just when you sit at your computer all day every day for work, you just kind of
Yeah, I couldn't do that. That's what I went to school for. I went to school for CAD, and I didn't like it. And I was a manual machinist, and the company I was working for put me through schooling for CAD, and so they paid for my schooling, so I took it, and I just didn't like it. I didn't like sitting behind the screen all day. I preferred working with my hands. Just it was better fitting for me.
I operated a CNC burning table for a while.
Nice. Last one I ran was a creep feed grinder. We had 80-pound wheels we had to put on the sucker. We were making turbine blades for like Siemens and Westinghouse and GE and stuff. And yeah, we were doing these big turbine blades. They were $100,000 castings, man. You screw it up and you didn't have a job. But
We
yeah,
built a lot of shit for Westinghouse and
Nice.
GE. Yep.
Yeah, I put the turbine. I put the roof form in the turbine blades. That was the first operation they got them, and yeah, it was interesting. I had a 45-minute cycle time, so it wasn't bad. I mean, it was sort of boring. It kind of bored me because it's the button programming wasn't too bad. You just make offsets, a couple thou here, a couple thou there. Our tolerances were like plus or minus 2.5 thou, so
Right.
not,
You use AutoCAD?
yeah, we used AutoCAD. I had mechanical desktop too. Yeah, it was fun. In fact, my ex-brother-in-law, got me that for free. He got me a copy. I wanted it for home.
Yeah, I used to.
Everything.
I used to make brass knuckles, and actually, I don't have them here, but I've shown them on here before, where I cut out little Fender guitars and shit. Yeah.
Nice. I did a couple tattoo guns for people, man, and I couldn't even believe it. In fact, I did a brass handle for a guy. It was his dad's tattoo gun that was falling apart, and he wanted to know if I could remake that. It was made out of brass, and I couldn't believe it. That little tiny piece of brass at stock cost me $50. Just to buy a little piece of brass, it was probably 3 inches by, I'd say 3 by 3 by 2, and I couldn't believe it, $50 fucking dollars, But yeah, he was so happy, man, because I was able to and it really wasn't that difficult, It was interesting. I wish I would have taken pictures back then, but we didn't have cell phones back then, so.
Still trying to figure out what I want to do. If I want to stay with this company, or if I want to keep looking. I've been applying for shit. Like, I'm kind of burned out at this point, but I'm also like, I have a really fucking nice job that would be hard to replace. So
yeah, well, you gotta see what your demands are, what you need. I mean, if it pays you well and you're happy where you're at, then shit stay.
I'm happy. It just I've been doing the same shit for so long. It's just burnout.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with a job. You got to be happy, man. You got to be happy with what you're doing. It sucks to go to a job that you just hate and dread. That's just horrible. Yeah. I'm sorry anybody that does that.
I've been applying at other places, other remote jobs, other. I applied for YouTube, for example. I also applied for a support position with a porn site, which would be hilarious as well.
Have you applied for crack whore? I bet you'd be good at that.
I But ultimately, if I get burned out, then we can go back to OnlyFans or go back to Chatterbait.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, OnlyFans, $10 a minute, shit. You know, you can make a lot of money in a day.
Hey, I'd shave my toes for that.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're working the porn industry, at some point when it's not a career, like at the point when you get old, at some point your money's going to start diminishing. You know. So
Ron
Well, I
Jeremy's still
mean,
pulling in the bucks.
no,
Yeah.
Ron Jeremy's in jail.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that shit. I was
Well,
always creeped out by him. I was like, why would anybody sleep with this man?
obviously, we learned tonight that Bill watches porn more than us and follows that scene.
No, I just saw that he was in jail. I really don't watch
What did he get in
porn.
trouble for?
Rape.
Oh, that's sick, man. He is. He's a sicko. I could see it too. He's just gross.
Yeah.
Ugh. Like, how come anybody watch it? You know, this guy's here. Yeah, it's nasty. He's a nasty, man. I'm not gonna say the profession's bad, but
The thing I like about the porn site I applied for, it's like part-time flexible, where you can set your own hours pretty much, and so like I could do both and decide if I want to fucking quit or jump over full time or what at that point. You know what I mean?
yeah, you could run that after. Yeah, you could do that and see if you sample the waters. Put your way all that. Test the waters. Put your foot in the water. Test the waters. I don't know. I tried to run a porn site once, and it just was a pain in the ass. The government came after me a lot, so I had to back off. My brother gave me his content and all that stuff, and yeah, it was like $5 a month is what I was charging. I throw maybe 30 or 40 different pictures up a day and stuff like that, and it just became the government was really cracking down on me, so I said, screw this crap, I'm out. It wasn't worth the hassle. Shit, when somebody gives you 80 million pictures of shit, you're like, okay.
Do you remember the site? There used to be a site called Is Anyone Up?
No.
Before.
Back in the day, it was Ampland and the Hun.
I remember the Hun.
Yep.
Is Anyone Up used to be a revenge porn site where viewers would submit photos of their exes and then they would like,
oh wow, yeah,
with the story.
Crazy.
Yeah, the dude that owned it, the guy that ran the site was called Hunter Moore, and it's funny. He basically got set up to sell the porn site, and they redirected it to a site called Bullyville and completely shut it down.
Wow. That's a messed up thing because I thought about that, but yeah, I'd get arrested. I have ex. I got movies with my ex and stuff, but I thought about fucking bombing her for she.
Oh yeah.
She
If
managed
you
for
look,
DMV, and I thought about bombing the parking lot with pictures, but I could get arrested for that crap. So
yeah, don't do that revenge porn
not gonna
shit,
do
man.
that. No, it's not worth
That's
it.
not cool. That's not cool.
No, I'm not gonna sit in jail for her.
If you looked hard enough, you would find. I mean, back from like the early 2000s, you would find some shit of me on some certain sites.
Nice.
My ex and I used to, yeah,
It just looked for amateur, right?
yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, I mean,
No,
like
no shit on my game.
we would bring other girls over and stuff, and had a good time.
Yeah, but the dude that ran the site though, eventually he did a bunch of prison time, and I think he's still banned to this day from using social media.
Wow. Yeah, it was creepy. I would get all sort of like letters and shit. I'd get random shit, and I'm like, screw it. It's just not worth the headache. Okay, I'm done. Thank you. Bye. I mean, it was good money. I mean, I didn't have a lot of subscribers or anything, but shit, I didn't, that wasn't my full-time job. Every day I'd get home from work and I'd throw a couple pictures up, I was just getting hit left and right with all these violations and shit. So I said, screw this crap. It is not fucking worth it. Now I know why my brother passed it all along to me, He wanted the headache off his shoulders.
I wouldn't mess with it. man.
Yeah, it was
'Cause
just too much, and I didn't know what I was doing back then, anyways. You know, I was stupid and young, and shit. Internet was new.
oh, dude, oh god, when the internet was new, oh man.
Oh, it was crazy, and then you know that, yeah, Bill, you're old enough to know that crap. It was nuts back in the day, man. Then they just
Oh
had there
yeah.
wasn't just .com. There was like all sorts of dot whatever. You could make whatever domain you want as long as you had a server to run. It was crazy back then, and there was no security back in the day. What they have like today, they've got so much internet security. Back in the day, there was no internet security. And you could buy these. You can go to Borders and buy these books called, I think it was To a Bald 26 or something like that. So it's good or bald or something. It was the first bald rate. And yeah, they showed you how to hack all this crap. It was crazy. Showed you how to use like these Motorola cell phones if you're overseas, or you could like bring a recorder, like a little tape recorder, and you drop like coins in a phone. You record the sounds, and you could play that back, and it would like act like you're putting money in the phone.
Hmm.
This magazine would show you all that cool stuff. Sort of like Anarchist Cookbook had a lot of good ideas in it, and it had a lot of funny shit in
Dude,
it, like
do you
playing
have
with
any
banana peels.
idea how many copies of the Anarchist Cookbook I've signed for people?
Nice, nice. I think I still have one. I think I have one. Well, Justina's not mine. It's probably hers. She has one written copy left, and then I know I have a digital copy.
Yeah, I've got a couple copies.
Yeah.
I've done almost all of that shit. Half of it don't work.
Well, I'm not into Molotov cocktails, myself. But yeah, the boiling banana peels was funny. I thought that was
Oh
funny.
yeah, making
They wanted
LSD
to,
with banana
yeah,
peels and chewing gum. Yeah.
they wanted the government to ban bananas. That's what that was about. It don't work. You can't boil
What?
banana peels
No.
and get high.
Well, the thing is I found like I didn't try that one, but later on, I can't remember. I'm a nerd. I read science shit and history shit all
No,
the
that's
time.
cool. That's
But
cool.
that thing with the banana peel and the bubble gum does work, but you
Really?
got to do so much of it to be able to collect the chemicals. And it's not like LSD. It's a different hallucinogen.
Yeah.
It has to do with I don't remember. It's got to be a specific kind of gum, and like you got to let it ferment for a long ass time.
Wow.
And then like it takes so much of it though. Then you got to extract all the bullshit and blah blah blah. But it does work, but
That's crazy.
like you ain't gonna be able to pull it off.
No, it's not reasonable. It was just, I understand why they did that. I did. They were trying to make a point, so I understand that. But yeah, it was crazy to think that. End up having the government ban bananas. No, bananas are illegal, people. You can't have a banana. Sorry. Or better yet, you can have the banana, but you can't have the
Yeah.
peel. You know?
The guy that wrote the Anarchist Cookbook actually tried to have it taken down, but he had sold off the rights and he couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Really?
he
I didn't
changed
know
his
that.
ways after he sold. I think it was copyrighted in '72, something like that. But he sold the rights off, and then he wanted to take it back, and they wouldn't let him.
Nice. It was interesting. It's something to have. It's nostalgic, I guess. I guess I'm proud to own a copy. It's an interesting read.
Yeah, like that
And
the match head tennis balls. Oh man, like sometimes it would be hard to get them to go, but once they went, man, they worked pretty good.
we did the potato launcher. We did that. We made the potato launcher. We pour the lighter fluid in there. You use the
Oh
PVC
yeah,
to make the. Yeah, that thing was fun.
yep.
We used to
My
shoot them
son and I
across the
used to build
river.
them. Yep. My son and
We
I
were.
used to build them, but we used hairspray instead of
Oh, nice. Yeah, you could spray.
yeah.
Oh, that would make more sense actually. Yeah,
Hmm.
interesting. It was fun, man. Poop. Shoot those suckers. Shooting potatoes.
He's pulling his cock
God.
out.
Yeah, I was a cool dad. I'd be like, "What do you want to do today, son?" Dad, can we
That's
blow
awesome.
stuff up? Well, hell yeah, son. Let's go.
Nice. When I first started machining, the end mills would come in these little containers, these little tubes. All our end mills would come in tubes. And so I
Hmm.
had a guy across the street that was obsessed with making bombs. He'd pack his own shells and stuff like that. So he always had gunpowder. So I'd bring him all these tubes and he would just make these crazy ass, bombs. It was so funny
Yeah.
because then he'd blow shit up.
It was it's not a revenge porn site, but what's that site called where you can like post like stories about your exes, like warning others about them?
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't think of the name of it.
I don't know, but I bet I'm on it.
Yeah, don't date this guy.
Hold on, let me Google and see if I can find what it's called.
I think I know what you're talking about. I just haven't seen it.
They post like pictures of them with stories and being like, oh, they have AIDS, and it just like there's no censorship, but there's no porn. It's just stories about.
Yeah, just about how the person is.
Yes, it's like a black. It's like a darker site.
I got a book my wife bought me because of my ex. It's by A.B. Jamison wrote this, and it was 23 cents on Amazon. And it's called "Prepare to be Tortured: The Price You Will Pay for Dating a Narcissist." And it's interesting because it's not like written in science form. It's not like a study book. It's a bunch of like annex and stuff that this guy. Yeah, it's a really interesting read. It is. You know, there's so many freaking narcissists out there. But yeah.
Yo,
But yeah, it's interesting.
back.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, we were just waiting on you so we could hang this shit up.
Yeah,
But
so we can hang it up.
I felt like if I ended it while you were gone, it'd be like when we were all sitting in the car and you went to the gas station to take a piss and we'd all take off. That's what I felt like.
Yeah, we left your ass there. Like we forgot. Oh shit! Did we bring Locke here? Oh damn, we're missing somebody, aren't we?
Oops.
I found it. I know what I'm talking about. I was talking about The Dirty. TheDirty.com is what I'm talking about.
It's called thedirty.com.
Yep.
Nice.
One of my exes is on there, and I didn't post her.
Oh god.
I mean, I agree with it completely.
Is that how you found her? You're like, I'm gonna get these chicks nobody wants.
Nope.
Exactly.
Nope. I didn't know until afterwards. Someone pointed it out to me, like after I broke up with her, and I'm like, well, that makes sense.
So if you're desperate, you go to thedirty.com and you can find people that nobody else wants.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah, she sounds that crazy enough. I like that. That's my kind of crazy. There's nothing wrong with a little crazy here and there. Nothing.
No, it's got to be the right kind of crazy though.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. Yeah, it can't be this. It can't be some of the shit we see around here.
What I tell my boys is all women are crazy. You just got to find the kind of crazy you can deal with.
Yep. Amen to that. You got to find your kind of crazy,
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Temple of the Screaming Electron. Hell yeah.
So, Locke, they just dropped the fucking one remaining lice off with his baby on, who was it? Angelina Jolie? Remember that South Park? The head lice episode?
Oh yeah, the head lice episode. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Angelina Jolie, and she's scratching her crotch.
Nice.
What a way to end the show.
Pretty much.
I liked me a young Angelina Jolie.
Oh yeah, no, Angelina. Yeah, nice. Well, yeah. What was that old? What was that movie? One of my favorite movies too. It was oh my god, it was with Eddie Murphy, and they traded places. Bill, what the heck is the guy's name? He was a stockbroker, and they had trade places, and there was that woman in there, Jamie Lee. I want to say Jamie Lee. It wasn't Jamie Lee Curtis. There was some chick in that film that, yes, that's all I gotta say is yes. She took the guy in. I think it was called Trading Places. It was with Eddie Murphy and another guy. And one of them was a stockbroker. The other guy was homeless, and they ended up switching places. And this prostitute, and that's the girl I'm thinking of. I can't remember her name. It might have been Jamie Lee Curtis. But yeah, she did a scene where she was topless, and she wasn't looking bad back then, man. Not too bad.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Just like
You know what? I never found Jamie Lee Curtis attractive.
No, well, that's what the thing was I did with this. Is I think this was like one of her first films, And I'm not even 100% sure it was her. I wish somebody, maybe somebody in chat knows. I don't know. But
I don't think I
this one
did,
was called Trading Places. But it was funny. These two rich stockbrokers were going to play a thing. They wanted to do an example for it. $1 bet too, and they destroy this man's life. And that was, I think it was, I wish I could remember who that was. The white guy, Dan Aykroyd. No, it wasn't him. Shit. I wish I could remember. I'm getting old, man. I do know Eddie was in it, but
Yeah, my memory's shot too.
yeah, can't forget Eddie. You just can't forget Eddie. Eddie's one of those people you can never forget. Delirious was the best. Just roll Eddie around. Just roll him around. You got 30-degree burns. Just roll him around. Or I got my ice cream. You can't get none. Your mama's on welfare. Your dad's an
Oh yeah,
alcoholic.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you drop your ice cream, and he's like, "Oh, you dropped your ice
Hey, that's
cream."
where this soundbite comes from.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's from that concert, yeah.
When he was going off on Bill Cosby,
Yeah,
I would
wasn't that
like to
great?
talk to
And he
you.
called Richard Pryor up. He's like, I
Oh
called Richard
man.
Pryor up, and I was like, Bill Cosby bitched me out. And Richard Pryor, I tell you what, tell Bill Cosby next time you see him to go fuck off. You know? Yeah, his son went and saw him for the first time. Bill's son went and saw Eddie Murphy, and he came home and he's like, so how was the show? And he's like, he said F and F this and F that and F this, and oh, it was great. So Bill Cosby calls Eddie Murphy up. He's like, you cannot say the F word. It was great.
Nice.
Oh, I love comedy. It's good, man. Comedy's good for people. It's medicine.
Yeah, old comedy like Sam Kinison and Andrew Dice
Oh,
Clay and all
yeah.
them. That they would
Oh, hell yeah.
oh
We were talking about
immediate
Andrew Dice Clay
cancellation.
the other
No.
day.
Right.
Andrew Dice Clay, Hickory Dickory Dock.
The Dice Man cometh.
Yeah.
Be funny on chuckles, like actual funny comedy, not chuckles, right? Is that what we're talking about?
What'd you
We're
say?
talking about old comedy.
Yeah, funny comedy, not chuckles.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chuck Fuckles.
Chuck Fuckles. Oh shit.
Shit. You guys come up with some great shit, man.
All right, y'all. Can I finally hang this up, please?
Yeah, Bill, it's time to go to bed, buddy. Locke, you want to go live?
You don't scare me.
I'll head over if you
No,
want to go live. It's up
no,
to you.
I ain't going live, man.
All
I'm
right.
going to bed, bro.
All right, let's call it quits then, guys. I appreciate you
I
letting
gotta
me
get up
man.
early in the morning.
Yep.
Sabby, wake up and go live.
Yeah, we can have a Meow Tuesday or Thursday. Wednesday.
Sabby's
Meow
asleep.
Wednesday. Yeah, she's out.
I think Sabby's vibrator got the best of her.
Ooh, nice. That makes me happy.
Yo, you sound cute.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. I appreciate
Yeah.
you coming.
Yep. Peace
Yeah,
out,
no
people.
problem, Bill.
He's pulling his cock out.
I guess I'll see you all on the flip side.
Later, Kurt.
Yep. Have a good night.
Later, Meow.
Later,
Later,
Kurt.
Savvy.
Later, Sabby.
Later, Bill. Later,
All right,
chat.
later.
Peace.
All right. Thanks for coming, everybody. I have no clue why y'all stuck through this bullshit for so long. Y'all must be gluttons for punishment.
I'm gonna have to go over to Pornhub now since there's no more panels.
Well, it is a nice standby, I must admit.
Yeah, at least I'll be able to go to bed happy. I can tell you that. That's for sure.
Or frustrated.
Right? Or both, I guess.
Hey, I saw you getting down with some chicks on your Instagram, man. You know.
Oh, all my Instagram is women for the most part.
I like it.
Yep. Community full of drunks and freaks and a weird fake Hebrew hammer playing with his little limp dick.
Well, he's not wrong.
All right, Constantine.
All right, y'all. Sabby?
Final word, Sabby?
She gone.
She
All
out.
right.
Later, y'all.
See y'all later. And stay naked.